Hey, what's up, y'all? Welcome back to Game Day here at Heavy Cardboard. I'm your host, Edward. Now, I'm really excited for today that we have Stress Botics, designed by Fernando Barbanoj. I've been practicing that all day and I still screwed it up. Amazing. Sorry, Fernando. And published by Two Tomatoes. So welcome, everybody watching live around the world. as well as after the fact. Now, as I said, I'm looking forward to being joined today. Obviously, I'm not doing a solo. James, Ken, and Paul, as y'all can see down below, they're going to be joining us later. Today's a big one, though. Stress Botics is a legitimate heavy game. Its weight on BGG is 4.5, and for a euro, it doesn't feel far off. It feels like it's around that neighborhood. So just know that this is a big game. So my plan today is to do the full base game of Stress Botics. The explanation or the expansion called Odyssey may be coming later. The solo, which has to be done in Odyssey, may be coming later. But today, it's all about the base game. All right. So I guess it's all about that base. Anyway, but I wanted today to be a reference for y'all at home to help y'all learn the game. So with that being said, this is probably going to be my longest teach in the history of the show to date. But hopefully when you're done watching this, you're going to know how to play. I'm pretty much covering everything. There may be the occasional rare thing that I may miss, but honestly, I think we're going to cover it all. So my goal is for y'all to be able to watch this, bust out your copy, and be able to play. Short of that, at least make heads or tails of the rule book as you go through it, all right? And honestly, I genuinely think this game, you have to earn the right to play it in a sense, but I think it's worth it. It's not sponsored. However, it's not sponsored. I'm getting nothing for this. However, full disclosure, I was handed this behemoth right here at Essen 2019. This is the full prototype. So it's this. This has the base and Odyssey before they were split up into base and Odyssey. So I've been waiting on this game for 5 years, and I know Fernando's been working on it for, I don't know, 9 years, 7.5, 9 years, somewhere like that. He and I have been working hand in hand the last couple days. He's been very patient answering all my questions to try and get this right for y'all today. So I definitely think the juice is worth the squeeze on this game, but it is going to be an extensive teach, very thorough. So just prepare yourselves for that. And if you're watching this after the fact, guess what? That's what the 1.5 or 2 speed is for. All right. So get comfy, y'all. Let's do this. All right. I gave myself 2 hours before we're planning on actually playing the game today to be able to teach you all this. So really, it's going to be a big one, but it's also going to be the whole thing for the base game. So, in Stress Botics, players play as Betabots, neurotic, easily stressed, battery-operated robots whose mission is to obtain various minerals and substances from the planet and deliver them to the passing ships in orbit. The game takes place over 13 rounds, with each round having the same 6 phases. The red freighter ship is the visual timer of the game. So when the red ship gets here, that's the end of the game. At its core, Stress Botics is an action planning game where you're planning out 2 to 4 actions each round. With those actions, you'll be moving through the planet's core, mantle, and crust, gathering the 8 resources and outmaneuvering other players, while also dealing with the other autonomous robots known as the Cylindroids or Cylindroids. All the while trying to time your deliveries to those aforementioned ships. The key here is that there are fewer actual deliveries available than there are potential deliveries in this game. While it's not a race game, there is an aspect of timing where a player may have to make alternative plans if another player manipulates turn order and action efficiency better and beats the player to a specific delivery to a specific ship. Life is stressful and stress is inevitable. This applies both to you and your Betabot. A lot of things in this game are going to stress out your poor little hard-working Betabot. stress equals negative points, as well as a few other not so good effects. But yet, more stress means acting sooner than others in turn order. So it's a fine line to walk. And just because it's just one more system that you're going to have to negotiate and manipulate in order to win a game of Stress Botics. At the end of 13 rounds, players tally up their victory points, predominantly scored from making deliveries, both during the game as well as at the very end of the game. And whoever scores the best will have their Betabot be the model for mass production, while the losers are scrapped and discarded to history. No stress, y'all. All right. Now that we know a rough, big picture of what it is we're trying to do, let's take a tour of everything out here, all right? The main board here is essentially broken into 5 general areas, which might not be obvious at first, but is important to conceptualize. Now, I'm not saying that in the rule book it's going to point out that it doesn't, but it makes sense from a conceptual standpoint that there are 5 different areas to this main board. Area 1 is the zoomed out view of space and the planet. So all of this area here. Also included in that is the core vault tile, which is this area right here, and the pressure gauge. So basically, draw a line kind of like this. That is all the first area. The second area, right through all of this, is called the core or the console. It's a zoomed in view of the Alphabot's location as well as more. This is the Alphabot. It's also shown as being right here in that location. The third area is right here, and this is the action card draw decks, these 3 decks of cards. The fourth area is the extraction and production vaults on the planet, which mirrors the planet itself. So these 3 vaults here are those 3 vaults there. And it's all modular. This could have ended up there. This could have ended up there, so on and so forth. But however it randomly ends up out here, these 3 vaults from low to high mirror the extraction and production vaults out here. So as you can see, light blue, gray, dark blue, light blue, gray, dark blue, so on and so forth for the 9 vaults, the colored vaults out there. And finally, the 5th area is the delivery area right through here. So before we go any further, I really want to drive home this point. You have ships in space which are going to come through down on these orbits. But all this is mirrored through these 2 areas. So these little markers that are out here in the 3 different player colors are miniature versions of the Betabots themselves right here. This is the Alphabot. The Alphabot is right there. Wherever the Alphabot is where the console is. So this is a zoomed in view of this location right here. This here is a zoomed in view of the core right there. This, where the red Betabot is a zoomed in view of that extraction vault right there. So hopefully that makes sense. So when you're in the vaults, your Betabot will be here. When you're in the core, you will be here. When you're where the Alphabot is, you will be here. And when you're in various other locations, you will be kind of in no man's land up there. So hopefully that's clear to everybody. All right. So now let's go ahead and kind of break it down. Now that we have the 5 different areas, let's go ahead and break this down in detail a little bit more. So the planet itself is broken down into 3 parts. And by the way, if y'all care, this planet technically is STR-355. That's its name. You can Google it. Not really. It's not real. It's made up. I'm just saying. All right. 3 parts. We have the core, we have the mantle, which is the dark orange area, and then the crust. There are 3 sectors that are randomly assigned, as I mentioned. There are pathways. All these little jaggedy lines all through here are various pathways. Some of them are locked, as you can see with these locks out there. The mini Alphabot, which is affectionately known, we have coined Mom, or the mother of machines. So think of this as Mom, at least in the base game, and a lot of the mechanisms are going to kind of follow suit with that. So when you're with Mom, you're hanging out with her up here in the console. Kind of like that, all right? In addition to that, as I mentioned, there are the mini Betabots. And where the mini Betabots are dictates where the regular, just the bigger versions of your Betabot is. All right. So now we have the ship tracks and the stress tracks. Each ship has its own track. The yellow probe goes on the yellow track. The orange scout goes on the orange track. The freighter on the red track. Pretty straightforward on that. In addition to that, there's also a stress track. That stress track, we're going to go ahead and move this up a little bit so you all can see. There we go. The stress track starts at 0. As it goes, it will go all the way down and finally down to 40. So maxing out at negative 40 points. Every stress is a negative point. And finally, there's the end of orbit tile based on the player count. All right, moving on up to the core tile. There we go. Now, there are two things referencing the core. There's the core itself and what's called the core tile. I'm going to reference this tile as the core vault tile, all right? So, it has lava that's inside the core. In a 3-player game, there are 16 lava that start out. There are places for Betabots. And in addition to that, there's the pressure track or the pressure gauge. We'll use those terms interchangeably there. Then, as I mentioned, there's the console over here. The console has Alphabot and its track and tiles. Now, for those that are unfamiliar with the game or for the channel, these are from Votes for Women. These are not a part of the game. I'm doing this to be a visual representation for y'all to let you know that Alphabot only is on the left tile or on the right tile there. Does not move to the first or the fourth. That is simply aesthetic aspects of the artwork out there. So we have Alphabot and its track. We have the Cylindroids, which are the rival robots, and their track, A through D, as well as their elevator there. And there are spaces for Betabots on that. These 4 spaces are when you're in somewhere that isn't any other place. It's a kind of a no man's land or no bot land, if you will, right here, these 4. All right. Next, we have the action card deck. Right through here. Moment. There we go. Lost my spot. Sorry. The action card draw deck area. There are 3 different decks. They're all face up. They are a move deck, there is a mine deck, and there is a connect deck. We'll dig into these, pun intended, here in a little bit. Down below that are the extraction and production vaults. So, there are 9 tiles. As I mentioned, they mirror the setup and the pie wedges or slices of the planet. And there are spaces for Betabots. I do want to point out that on the mine ones, there are 2 spaces, as you can see, this cross hatching on there. For the connect locations, there is only space for 1 Betabot. The other one is more or less flavored to kind of tell you at a glance what that tile is going to do, but it is not a spot for a second Betabot. All right. And finally, there is the delivery area, as I mentioned. So this is probably the most important part of the game because this is where you're going to score the majority of your victory points. There are 3 random main objectives for each of the ships. So there's 1 for the scout. There's 1 for the probe, 1 for the scout, 1 for the freighter. These were randomly put out here, i.e. no, I chose those. All right. In addition to those, there is 1 or 2 deliveries in a 3-player game. Everything I'm teaching is for the 3-player game tonight. There are 1 or 2 available deliveries for each ship. So you can see there is only 1 delivery to the scout. The first player that delivers to the scout, that's it. The scout can't take any more deliveries. I keep saying scout. The probe, this 2 for the scout and 2 for the freighter. These are the spaces for the delivery markers out there. And in addition to that, there is a space for towards the end of the game for delivering the Alphabot. All right. Then up top, some other areas. There is the Stress Boy right here, which I think is amazing. That's fantastic. And the advanced action cards here. There are 7 advanced action cards available in the 3-player game. There is the discard area over here. And there is the resource supply, which is off screen, as well as the Betabot bag. I'm sorry, not the Betabot, the Cylindroid bag. So the Cylindroid bag here, and then 1,000,000 resources as well. So there are 8 different types of resources in this game. I will be going through those later. We don't need to hit on that too much right now. All right. So now let's go ahead and talk about the player tableau. All right. Player tableau. Everybody has a symmetric player tableau. It's set up except for the items that are in the tank. That's based on player turn order. But the player board, there are 4 locations to plan and play action cards. Again, in the 3-player game, there are 4. There are 4 tanks for holding resources. In the 2 and 3-player game, there are 3 locations for Alphabot items. There, and there. And there is 1 location here for those larger advanced item cards as well. There's storage for dangerous substances, which are acid and gas. There's a holding area for up to 3 cylindroids. There's a battery production area. This is predominantly where you're going to be getting batteries, because your robots are battery operated after all. There is a shield track, which is this horizontal track right here with that marker representing where your current shield is at. And kind of intersecting that is the battery track as well. There are Betabot AI spaces. There's the Betabot status tile, which also holds the 3 delivery markers. And there's the turn order tile as well. And finally, if you take a look a little bit higher, and everybody else has them laid out here, those are the cargo cards, whereas James's are up here kind of tucked in because space on the screen, as well as 1 random secondary objective is out there as well for each player. So that's everything in the base game, as well as, 4-player aids or 4-player books, as it were. But how do you actually play the game? Well, Stress Botics is played over 13 rounds, with each round following the same 6 phases or 6 steps. However, it's more than 6 steps, it's 6 phases. The ships phase, the action programming, the main actions. There's the maintenance, Alphabot and Cylindroid activation, and status check. One thing before we get started, I want to highlight phases 1 and 5 are blue. That represents the fact that you have no agency. The things just happen. And that's that. So that's why they're colored differently. All right. Best way I know how to teach it. Go through everything in order. So here we go. Phase 1, move ships. Advance each ship 1 space, but you don't do it in the first round as it says. So up here in this corner, if this were the second round, advance 1 space. 1 space is each of these little dits or spots out there. That is 1 space. And you'll notice that the freighter right here is 1, turn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 13 rounds in the game, although that's really round 14. We'll get there. We'll explain. So each dot or letter on a ship's track is a movement space. When a ship makes its final movement onto the end of orbit tile, if there are any unfulfilled demand cards, in other words, are any of those 5 deliveries not made for that respective ship when it reaches these spaces? If the answer is yes, i.e. deliveries not made by the players, every player loses 5 points. That is gaining stress. Stress is negative points. You're going to gain a lot of stress in this game. So, if the probe has not been delivered to, everybody will gain 5 stress when it reaches this spot. Same goes for the scout. And for the freighter, if either of the 2 deliveries, or neither as it were not made, gain that amount of stress every player when that ship arrives to that location. That's as easy as it gets, y'all. Phase 2, action programming. This consists of 2 parts, drawing cards and programming cards. So, in turn order, and again, it's based on the stress track. Whoever has the most stress will go first. Whoever's second in stress will go second, so on and so forth. There cannot be ties for the amount of stress that is available. Or there cannot be ties for stress. It's you either have more or less than the other players. I'll explain that here in a little bit. But as it is, at the beginning of the game, each player's Betabots, and I'll show you this in detail a little bit right here. Each Betabot, it's a little bit hard to, oh, there you go. You see those 3 little dits on it? That says it's third player. Now, do you have to follow that every game? Of course not. But we're going to in this game. So you can see that there is 1 dot on the purple one, so purple is going to go first. And James, who I'm pulling for just because he's playing yellow. Let's try and, there we go. There's a couple of dots on it. You can see it. So that is the initial turn order. As it is, on a normal turn, the action programming, draw cards, then program cards. All right. So in turn order, players are going to draw 1 to 3 cards based on your location in regards to Alphabot. All right. So a way to show this visually is right here on the player aid. So it says, if you are in the same location as Alphabot, and I'll explain that here a little bit detailed in a moment. If you're in the same location, draw 1 card from every deck. Draw 3 different cards. There are 3 decks. Draw a card from every deck. Or draw 2 cards from the same deck. If you're in the same sector as Alphabot or you're in the core, go ahead and draw 1 card from 2 different decks. And finally, if you're anywhere that I didn't just mention, draw 1 card. Okay, what does that actually look like? Alphabot is in this first main vault right there. Nobody is chilling with Mom. Nobody is there in the same location. But let's say, for argument's sake, Red was in the same location because they moved into that. Well, technically, the Betabot would actually be there because it's there. It's in the same location as Mom, right? But if that were the case, then when at the beginning of the round here in phase 2, Red would get to draw 3 cards, 1 of every deck or 2 of the same. I do want to point out that before you start drawing cards, because the decks are face up, you have to declare, I'm drawing 2 of the same, or I'm drawing 1 from each deck. You can't draw 1 card, look at what's under it, and then be like, oh yeah, I'm going to take that second one as well. Can't do that. It's declare it before you start. All right. So, if you are in the same spot as Alphabot, draw 1 of each card or 2 of the same. If you are in the core, where yellow and purple are to start the game, or in the same sector. Now, there are 3 sectors in this game, A, B, and C. Those don't change, just what tiles are in there for every game change. These do not move throughout the game, but just know during setup. Red is in the same sector as Mom or the Alphabot. Even if Red were here, they're in the same sector. So in this case, as it is, everybody is going to get to draw one card from two different decks. The end. And if anywhere else is, let's say red were there. Well, red's not in the sector, they're not in the core, and they're not with mom. So therefore, draw one card. The end, hard stop. That's how drawing cards works. All right? Now, in addition to that, there are some positive and negative things when the draw decks run out. If you go to draw a card, or the last player takes a card, I should say, and you see these, you immediately do whatever it says. We're going to cover what those are later on. Just know, you do that, then you shuffle up the discards, and then you put them up here face up. Again, the discards will be on that over there. Then, after a player's drawn their cards, they can go ahead and start programming their actions. They can program 2 to 4 cards based on their battery track. Program cards go above their player board, and again, the fourth one goes to the side in a 3-player game. So the first card you program goes there, second, third, fourth, and they go face down. So for instance, it could look something like that, and maybe something like that at the end of this phase for the first turn. And again, you can just go ahead and start programming once you've drawn the cards. However, I mentioned how many cards you're allowed to program, i.e. how many actions can you take, is all dependent on this really, really important battery track. All right. So we're gonna kind of talk about, not in detail yet, but we're gonna talk about the relationship between the shield track and the battery track. All right. The amount of cards you may program is only checked at this point. So the amount of batteries that you have on here, and these go on to the numbered locations that are here on your battery track. So you'll notice that if James were to acquire another battery, and it does not matter the color, and it covers that, this says, oh, hey, you're allowed to program your third card. So if you look up here, you can see what the icon is for the second card, and here we'll go and zoom out a second. So that is where the third card could go if you have that battery. If you were to lose that battery for any reason, either lose it or spend it throughout the round, but you were able to program it, that's okay. You get to carry out that action, just you might not, if you lose that battery, you might not be able to program a third action on the following turn. But as it is, where this shield marker is your limiter for how many batteries you can take. You don't have to count the individual spots or anything like that. As you can see, it starts right here on the little asterisk. Once it's up to max, you can actually have up to 9 batteries on your track. But as it is, it starts just inside that 8th spot. So in other words, you cannot have more than 7 batteries. That is off limits. That is off limits. If at any point you have something like this, you can have a max of 5 batteries. You might be asking yourself, what happens if, oh shoot, I have a battery at 4 and I lose a shield? Well, you lose that battery immediately. So, won't. Keeping your shields up to a healthy level gives you a good battery economy. Again, your Betabot is a battery-operated robot. Keep that in mind. In addition to that, all these little icons here are little rule breakers and bonus things that you're able to do or not do depending on how many batteries are on that track. So hopefully that gives you some decent context here, even if you don't understand the rest of it right now. So if this is unlocking your third action, that must tell you you have a base amount that you can actually program 2 actions. Even if you had no batteries here, you have bigger problems, but you're still allowed to program 2 actions on this. All right. So hopefully that makes sense and that's clear. So to recap, action programming, in turn order, draw some number of cards and then program those cards like so. That's action 2, or phase 2. I'm sorry. Hopefully that's clear. We're going to move on from there. The meat of the game is right here. It looks so innocuous. It looks so fine. It's 19 pages of notes. So get comfy. Not kidding. All right. So the actions. it says reveal and perform a sub-action, and then return to hand any unrevealed cards. Okay, allow me to translate that. The main actions. The three main actions in this game are move, mine, and connect. Or arrow, pickaxe, plug. I don't care what you call it. Just know that that's move, that's mine, and that's connect. In turn order, a player has two options. They may, on their turn, reveal the leftmost card and carry out that action. Or maybe for whatever reason, oh shoot, I programmed these in a wrong order. Oh, I don't want to do this. Or maybe somebody's done something that has impacted my choice and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to turn this over. I'm just going to go ahead and put this bad boy back into my hand and save it for a future turn. I'm basically just saying, nope, not taking that action. You get no, you get nothing for it. You just plan better. Sorry. All right. So a moment. I'm actually going to fix something real quick. All right. There we go. All right. So either flip it, carry out the action, or don't flip it, take back the action. Okay. Easy enough. If a player wishes to take their programmed action, they do some or all of these 5 steps. The first one, flip the card. The second one, and do the action. But the second one is they may do what's called boosting the action. With a card that looks like that little swirly, or with a battery. You'll notice that everybody's Betabot has a battery inside of it. We'll talk about that more in a little bit, but boost via batteries there or possibly ones on your player board. So flip the card, carry out the action. You may boost it. Boosting it, what does that actually do? It allows you to take 2 actions, so it doubles the action. Or you may take an action that requires a boosted action to do it, so kind of a more powerful action. The third thing that you can do on your turn after you've revealed this. So flip it, do the action. It may be boosted, i.e. take a second action of the type. And then you may use a captured cylindroid. So if you have any of these captured robots on these 3 spaces out there, you can discard it back into the bag and take an extra action. All right, based on the color of the cylindroid that you actually captured. Then, finally, you either discard the card into the discard. I mean, pretty simple. The moves go into the moves, so on and so forth. Or, in lieu of that, you can pay to keep it and put it back into your hand. Now, the last thing, the 5th step on this, even though the rulebook shows it as the first, is if there are any resources in any of these extraction and production vaults, when at any point on your time, on your turn, if there are resources there, you can gobble those bad boys up. You can just take them and put them onto your board. Doesn't have to be at the beginning of your turn. All right. So, with that said, let's go ahead and talk about the anatomy of the action cards now. I've kind of already done that, but here we go. 3 types of action cards. Again, move, mine, connect. There are 2 versions of each card. There's the regular and what I'm going to just start calling pre-boosted, meaning it's already boosted. Hey, I get to take a double of what that is. So in this case, a double move. Hey, I get to take a double mine action. Okay, cool. That's awesome. So, boosted, not boosted, regular. There are, again, in a 3-player game, there are 8 non-boosted or regular cards, and there are 2 per deck boosted. It shows 4 things on each one of these cards. It shows the action you can take. Okay, we don't need to belabor that. I've already pointed out what those actions are. If it's boosted, or not. The retention cost, which is down here in the bottom left, and you'll notice the slash, which is the universal sign for this or that. Pay one of those resources. Okay, cool. And finally, this was such a nice touch, and I want to show this. It also shows the color of the battery required to boost the action if it's not a boosted action or a pre-boosted action. So you'll notice you need a black battery to boost a move action. You need a black as a carbon battery, a titanium or gray battery to boost a mine action. And finally, you need a silicon or yellow battery to boost a connect action. And you'll notice that these robots don't have batteries in them because they're already boosted. So that's kind of a really nice touch, I thought, graphic design wise. All right, so now let's go ahead and talk about boosting actions. How does that work? What does that look like? All right. As I said, it allows you to take a double action, or some actions require being boosted to take the action. Let me just go ahead and start by showing you what exactly that looks like. So if you look up here at the top, you'll see that there is a connect action and a battery. That means to take this action, it requires it being boosted. Whereas to take that connect action, it does not require to be boosted. So hopefully that's clear, all right? You may only boost once per card. I'm sorry, there are no triple or quad actions. I wish there were, that'd be really cool, but also really unbalanced and overpowered. If a card is a boosted card, as I've been referring to pre-boosted, or a boosted card, I'm not going to refer to them as boosted or pre-boosted anymore, just boosted cards. There's no cost. Yay, it's just straight up boosted. If you don't want to take the double move, you don't have to, but it's there. You don't get any compensation for it though, sorry. Otherwise, it requires you to spend a battery. So, going back to earlier, hey, something like this, James, his first turn, his first action that he chose to take, he chose to do a move action. It is not boosted. To be able to boost that, there are one always, two maybe sometimes ways to be able to boost it. The first is spend a black battery from inside your Betabot. So, looking out there, we look at yellow. Oh, hey, it's got a black battery in there. Now, later on in the round, you're going to be able to either replace that battery with a different color battery because maybe you want to be able to boost, these actions instead, which require gray or yellow, titanium and silicon respectively. But as it is, hey, he can go ahead and boost it using that battery. You can always boost using the battery that's inside your Betabot. That's option number one. The second option, and this is not going to come into play until at least round 2 in the game, is this location specifically, the very first location on your battery track. If it has the appropriate type of battery in it, be it carbon, silicon, or titanium, depending on what action you're taking, if it's there and you have unlocked the ability to use this as a boosted battery, you can do that. However, if you're paying attention and you're guessing, you see the 6th spot right here says if there's a battery, and no, you can't just, say, hey, I'm going to, when I get my next battery, let's try that again, place it right there. No, you have to fill right to left. Of course you do. So once you've filled up and you have a battery on the 6th spot, it now says, hey, you can go ahead and use the battery that's there to boost your action as well. But again, just like always, it has to be the matching color to be able to boost the specific action. Again, black, silver, yellow. All right, don't want to belabor that, easy enough. So if you don't have 6 batteries, the only ways you can boost an action are take a pre-boosted card or the one that's in your Betabot. It's 13 rounds. So you got to plan ahead. Good luck with that. All right. Now, assuming maybe James on his turn has 6 batteries. Just indulge me and say there were 6 batteries here. There were 6 batteries here. Good. And this one's black. Hey, cool. He wants to boost it. He can use this battery. How's this work? He discards this battery, and every battery follows the train and moves on over and would move on down. That happens immediately. So yes, you can potentially boost a different card later in the same round, provided you still have a battery on 6 to be able to use that battery, which again, that would be for a mine action, or if you have a battery still left in here, you can boost using that. So it is possible to boost multiple times in the same round, just not on the same action card. Hopefully I'm making that clear. Again, I'm not trying to belabor things, but I really want to drive some of these points home and make sure that they really sink in for y'all, because they're core tenets to this game, and it's easy to forget this stuff. So that's all. All right, getting back to it. All right. Now, let's say you have a cylindroid. And you know what? Yellow is really bright today. So we're going to say right there, you have a cylindroid that you have captured. You can use it for a bonus action. I mentioned that earlier. Okay. So getting back just a hair. 5 steps. Flip the card. Carry out the action. You may boost it. Using the captured cylindroid to take another action, and then either keep the card or discard it, and then gather resources. So all I'm doing here is kind of going through these in detail. Okay? So, if you have one or more cylindroids that are already captured, we'll talk about how you capture them later. If you've already captured one, you can spend it as a one-time extra action, meaning spend it and take the action that's associated with it. When you do so, it gets discarded and goes back into the supply bag of other cylindroids. All right. Next, discarding or keeping the card. All right. So, discard the card. It goes into the discard pile. Okay. Easy enough. Don't need to say anything more on that. However, to keep the program card, you have to pay the cost associated with the card. So, let me go ahead and show this up close. So let me show the difference between, oh, wow, that's unfortunate. There we go. Boosted cards and non-boosted cards. And I didn't have one set aside. There we go. Let's do like that. Okay. The regular cards all are the same payments for the type, meaning all of the basic move cards all require a carbon or a titanium. All of the mine cards require a titanium or lose a shield. All of the connects, silicon or a carbon. And then the other ones, the boosted ones, are more expensive. To keep the card, you have to pay the cost as shown. You have 2 options, left or right side, okay? However, this is a key thing. The payment must come from the associated tank where the card was played. So what does that mean? Okay, let's say instead of that, maybe that card, let's say I did 2 moves on my turn. A carbon or a titanium. I can't use this carbon or titanium because it's in that tank for that card. I have no carbon or titanium for that card. This card gets discarded. Whereas, and that would have happened after I finished my turn on that card. On my next action, if I choose to use this card, I do my move, I do all the other stuff I've mentioned with it, but then I can choose to pay either the titanium or the carbon back to the supply and retain the card. Easy enough, all right? Again, the card and the tank are conjoined twins in that one specific regard, okay? Now, let's take a look back at the other boosted cards, and you'll see that the payment on these, a little bit different. This one requires either a carbon, or not either, it requires a carbon and 2 stress, meaning you advance 2 on the stress track, like so, or in lieu of that, a exomatter, which is that cool looking purple crystals that look like that. So that, if you pay this, it's got to come from the same tank where that card was played. Pay a titanium, lose 2 shield. Gain 2 stress, which is -2 points. Apologies. Exomatter, a silicon, and 2 stress or a exomatter. All right, so that's it. That's how you keep the card. You pay whatever the cost is shown on there. All right, so that's it for the action cards. We're not going to talk about those anymore during the teach. I think y'all are smart enough to have picked up everything on those at this point. All right. The last thing, as I mentioned, is picking up bonus resources. If at any time your Betabot finds itself here and there are resources physically on that tile, just go ahead and grab them and throw them over onto your board. But you have to throw them over onto your board into a very specific location. You can take any mix of things that are on that tile where you are. However, they can go into any tank that you want. That's up to you. However, at no point in the game may you voluntarily discard anything that is already in your tank. So you'll notice this tank has 4 lava. There are 10 spaces in a tank in the base here. And then there are 2 available spots there. If I were to pick up, say, this exomatter takes up 4 spaces. I cannot say, you know what, I'm going to get rid of that lava and go ahead and put that bad boy there. No, you cannot do that. However, what I can do is, regardless of what action I took to do this or whatever, I can just take it and put it there. I can take it and put it there, so on and so forth. You get the idea. All right? If it can't fit in here, you leave it on the tile, either for you later or for somebody else to come and take it, maybe. All right. There you go. That is the 5 steps for taking your turn. I don't need to regurgitate that, so I'm not gonna. All right. Any questions? I am monitoring chat, so that's why I'm going a little bit slower than normal. Make sure that I don't see any questions, because again, I'm in here by myself today, right now. All right, next. Now we're digging into the actual actions, the move action, the mine action, and the oh my god connect action. All right, so the move action, we're going to go ahead and zoom in now over here. Yeah, we'll do it that way. You may move spaces up to the limit on your battery track. Hey, let's go ahead and zoom in on that battery track now. Everybody has a base movement of 1, but you start with 3 batteries on your track, and that sure looks like that icon. So therefore, hey, my base movement is 2. Okay, easy enough. You may always move less than your maximum, and if it were boosted, using the battery or pre-boosted, what can you do? 4 movement, you guessed it. And you'll notice also, you can move up to 3 once you have 7 batteries on your track here. All right, but as it is, you may move spaces up to the limit on your battery track. Movement is moving your mini Betabot, and all movement is location to location out here on the board. All right, so let's go ahead, bring that up just a hair so y'all can, you know what? Let's do that a little bit like there. All right. So I said movement is location to location, technically called vaults. So any space that you're in out here is some sort of vault. All right. And you follow pathways, usually. All lines are 2-way pathways for your Betabot. The gray arrow lines like this that look like they're 1 way here, those are the pathways that the Alphabot is going to follow. The Alphabot follows the exact same path every single game. So the Alphabot technically starts there, but here you go. Turn 1, 3, 5, whoop, 7, 9, 11, 13. Okay, so that's the pathway that the Alphabot takes. You, however, you could move 1, 2, 3. I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't just go 1, 2, but just showing you, you can go against the arrows on that. Locks out here or broken pathways are impassable, period, hard stop. Also, moving to and from the core also follows pathways, but because the core is going to rotate, there may become a time to where there isn't a pathway there. You may always move, even if it were like this. You may always move from the core into the mantle, into any of the chosen spaces. However, to do that, it comes with a cost. You're going to lose, when the core is on its stable side, 2 shields. So to move from here to there is 2 shields in 1 movement. All right? Now, let's say you wanted to come visit mom and do actions there in mom's vault. But on a subsequent action, oh man, I really want to be able to get back to the vault. You cannot move back into the core. You cannot move back into the core, to the core, if there's not a pathway. What you could do is, if it were this, is you could go 1, 2, 3 to move into it if that were connected. But if it were like this, it is, no matter what, a one-way trip out. You cannot go back into the core until it rotates and there is a connection, a viable connection to move back in. All right? All right. Easy enough. All right, let's move on. The next step is, if you end your movement in a delivery location, there are 2 delivery locations per sector. So it is this spot and this spot. And if we go ahead and move the camera up just a little bit, whoa, that was aggressive. Let's try that. Move a little. There we go. Let's say you move. Okay. Ken just arrived, so, all right. So if you end your movement, following that, into any of the delivery locations. Delivery locations are the brown areas at the top up here. There are 2. They are identical for every sector. You immediately, at the end of your move action, gain stress. And by gain stress, I mean lose victory points. So if you end here, you gain 1 stress. If you end there, you gain 5 stress. All right? And yes, to move to that location, it's 1, 2. To move from that location, it's 1, 2, so on and so forth. Okay? All right. If you move end your movement in one of the 5 colored extraction vaults, and another Betabot is already there. Okay? Let's go ahead and move that back down a little bit. So I'll use purple. It's less harsh looking. Let me reset the core here. If you end your movement in an extraction vault, meaning these colored vaults that have 2 spots. And again, I want to point something out. You see the little plugs and you see the little pickaxes out here. Pickaxe, pickaxe, plug, 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 pickaxe, pickaxe, both. Okay. Any of the pickaxe places, those are extraction vaults. Those, as you can see right over here, those have 2 locations for Betabots, whereas the plug locations only have a single spot. So that's why I'm stressing, if you end your movement in an extraction vault and another Betabot is already there. So for instance, purple ended their move and it looks like this. If there's another Betabot there, you compare your AI with the other Betabot, and it's either good or bad for one or both of you. More on that later. So yeah, you want to work together? Cool. You don't want to work together? I hope you're on the aggressive side in that case. All right, finally, when you complete your movement, you move your Betabot to the location that matches where you move to. So there are 4 different options on that. Well, I've already really honestly covered all of this. So at the beginning of the game, 2 players start in the core. So that's one place where your Betabot can be. 1 player starts in an extraction vault. It's always the extraction vault just above where the Alphabot starts. So that's why it's in this one. If this tile were there, it would start there, which that tile would physically be there. But you get the idea. So if you're in any of the 9, it can go onto those. So that is place number 2. If you are hanging out with mom, if you are with the Alphabot, in that case, you go onto the console where up here, which is where mom is. Okay, cool. There's spots for 4. So even though it's kind of a tiny spot on the actual core tile itself, or I'm sorry, on the mantle tile itself, all 4 players in a 4-player game, 3 in ours, can be there, and everything's copaesthetic. And finally, if you end up in a delivery space or in an empty vault, so an empty vault meaning like that. Hey, mom's going to be coming there, so I'm going to wait for her to move there. Or mom just moved there, and I was hanging out with her, and mom just left me. I'm sad. Well, in that case, either of those, or if you're in a delivery location, you actually are up here in no-bot land. Okay, it's the barren wasteland on the edge of the console, i.e. right there. Okay, all right. Just trying to keep it whimsical, I mean, trying to keep the flavor going.
It's a whimsical game.
It really is a whimsical game. So Ken actually was a kind soul and came early to monitor chat for me, so I can kind of focus on the teach. So I appreciate that, sir.
Yep.
All right. So that's the move action. That's it. Move. Move your Betabot after you move. Okay, done. Easy enough. Now we're getting into a little bit more complex, a little bit more actions. That is the mine. It is a terrible thing to waste. Yes, you knew it was coming. I don't care. There are 2 options when you take this action. The first is you can extract resources from the extraction vault or the vault core. Or option number 2 is you can attack cylindroids if they're actually in the location where you are. Like so. All right? Oh, yeah. And with that, or in lieu of that, you can also attack other Betabots if you want to be a terrible robot.
Yep.
All right? So, all right. 2 options. Extract resources or attack. Extracting, provided there are no cylindroids on that space. Cylindroids, as you can see, can be 1 or 2 on them at a given time. They will come and invade, and they're the scourge of robotarianism. So they're terrible for us, okay? So as long as there are no cylindroids out there or in that location, otherwise you have to attack them. And attacks are always successful. There's no rolling dice. There's no just I'm going to. It's not a wasted action, but it costs you tempo in this game, if you will. But you do get some benefits for attacking them. But if there are none, you can extract in that location. What can you extract? You can extract the resources shown based on the current pressure of the planet. Now, what is the current pressure of the planet, and how can I tell? Well, if you look up here, the pressure gauge is right there. So this little handy dandy marker, please don't bump it, says we're on pressure level 2. This will change. You are capped at 1 in 4. Well, not you, I guess. STR 355, the planet, is capped at 1 in 4. It doesn't loop around. Max pressure 4, minimum pressure 1. Easy enough, but it will move around as the game goes on. So based on what that pressure is, you then take the resources from the supply. Hey, we're at pressure 2. Okay, if red plays a mine card, okay, extract a carbon. Get a carbon from the supply. Easy enough. Where does it go? Any tank he wants. It's his choice. All right, batteries, because there is a way to acquire batteries, not from an extract, but from a connect action, because plug. You can get batteries through here, as well as when landing here, extra resources. But we'll talk about that later. But batteries, where do they go? They go onto your battery track. And they always go to the rightmost available space on them. In addition to that, I mentioned this earlier, but it was about an hour ago at this point, so I figure I'll recap it. Resources go into any of the 4 tanks, except acid and gas. These are the dangerous resources, and specifically, gas and acid go into here. You can have a max of 7 of them. So if you get those, they go there. However, this resource can go there, there, or there. All right. Now, let's go ahead and talk about resource holding a little bit more now. There are 8 resources in the game. I showed them all to y'all earlier. But what are they? There's carbon, silicon, titanium cubes. Okay, there's 3. There are beta matter squares. If you don't beta, it don't matter. They look like this. Everyone starts with one of them pre-batteried up over there. There are exomatter crystals. That's these bad boys. Then there is gas and acid. Hey, they look like those. And finally, everybody's favorite, lava. There are 10 spaces per tank. Each resource is going to take up 1 to 4 spaces in that tank. Lava obviously takes up 2, cubes take up 1, the others take up 4. Okay, this isn't rocket science. Everything except for lava can be stored harmoniously together. However, lava is hot, like really, really hot. Smoking hot. It melts everything that's in the same tank with it except exomatter crystals. These are immune from lava. If something goes in with lava, so let's say that carbon that we just acquired from mining it, or the player, James in this case, chooses to put it in there with that lava. It instantly melts and turns them into lavas 1 to 1. So in this case, that 1 resource is going to turn into 1 lava. So that goes away, and that 1 lava will go in there. And then, regardless of how many, let's say he acquired all 3 of those. 1 lava, 1 lava, 1 lava, and plus 1 as a base. So he got rid of that. That turned it into a lava, plus 1, and that happens instantaneously. So 1 lava in a tank with 3 cubes becomes 5 lava. All right, so you all get the point. You see how that works. That works. That's resources in this game. All right, so mine resources out here on any of those 5 spots right there. Good. Now let's talk attacking cylindroids or another Betabot. First off, with the mine action we're talking about, right? Extract or attack. If you attack, it must be a boosted action. I've already driven this point home. Boosted card or using a battery from your Betabot, if it matches the right color, i.e. titanium, or it's in that spot. It must share the location with your Betabot. So in this case, at the beginning of the game, yellow and pink share a location. They could attack one another if they are so inclined. It is not that kind of game, y'all, just so you know. It may happen, but it's not going to happen often. It is not a attacky type game for each other.
Action's too tight to do it. Really.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
However, cylindroids, you can attack those too. That's probably what's going to happen more often than not. Also, has to share a location. So if someone's Betabot is up here in the console, and these Betabot or these cylindroids make it on down over here, you can attack them too. So that's a possibility. I'm getting a little ahead of myself, but just understand, have to share the location or either with each other to attack each other or like that. Okay. All right. If it's a Betabot that you're attacking, first off, you're a monster. Let's go ahead and just establish that. Second, you choose one that shares that location with you. So it is possible everybody hanging out in a car. So Ken, being Nuke can. If he chooses to attack somebody, he doesn't attack both. He chooses one of them to attack. The attacked Betabot loses 1 shield. What's that look like? Y'all know what that looks like, but I'm going to show you anyway. Losing a shield. Whoop. Okay. Now, before we go any further, losing a shield. This is an important thing. It's an edge case, but it's going to become very, very important. Let's say there are 2 other batteries right here. If a player has their shield here, and they would lose a shield onto their 6, 4, or 2 spot, or 8, I guess, any of their even numbered spots, because that's how math works. If they were to lose a shield, if they have specifically a titanium battery in that location, they can, in lieu of losing the shield and the battery, and just lose the titanium battery, and they don't lose the shield.
Right.
However, if they had any other color of battery, because titanium's super strong, yo. So instead of that, carbon, not as strong. In that case, lose a shield, whoop, and that battery also goes away.
Yeah.
Okay?
And there's basically no reason why you wouldn't lose the titanium instead of the titanium and the shield.
Right. Yeah,
It's just
worse.
better. It's just better to lose the titanium.
100%. So just wanted to point that out. But anyway, if you attack another Betabot, they lose 1 shield, or a titanium battery in that case. And you, as the attacker, because you were a horrible, terrible robot, you gain 2 stress.
Yep.
Because it's just wrong to attack another
supposed to be
Betabot.
attacking your fellow Betabot.
Seriously. Did I mention that stress is negative points? But then again, well, shoot. It also determines turn order, so maybe. So, I mean, Ken is used to being a terrible human robot, whatever, so it's okay. Anyway, that's attacking another Betabot.
Yep.
Easy enough. If it's a cylindroid that you are attacking, it must be in the same extraction, data production area, yada, yada, yada. I've already covered that. Or it has to be on D on the conveyor. We'll talk about that in an hour. Regardless of how many are present. So it is possible that it looks like that on the console. You get to attack 1 of them. Okay? So I don't know how it was. It doesn't matter. I think it was like that. Okay, go with that. Sure. You get to attack 1 of them. There are 3 options when you attack. You're like, oh my God, so many options. You're right. There are a, wait for it, plethora of options here, Hefe, and I'm going to show y'all what those look like here. So, if those 3 options, you may capture it. You see the little bird cage right here on the back of the player aid? Hey, if you capture a cylindroid, you reduce 1 stress because, hey, there's less bad guys out there. That's awesome. Okay? So, hey, that's cool, man. So you lose 1 stress, i.e. gain a point. That's cool. All right. And then, whatever the cylindroid is that you chose to capture, you put this onto your player board. Remember, on your player board, captured cylindroids become extra actions. So, cylindroid would go there, or there, they're color-coded. You can move them. You are free to move those however you want, okay? This is how you get those bonus actions, by spending these back to the supply. All right. If it is a red cylindroid, here, it's going to grant you a bonus move action. Awesome. Yay. If it is a yellow cylindroid, it grants you a bonus mine or connect action. Yay, awesome. And if you're that horrible, terrible robot, it allows you to deal 1 damage to 1 bot in your vault. You're a terrible, terrible robot.
So lasers,
I mean,
honestly, they're less appealing.
Yeah, because, better actions, right?
Well, and you don't get the stress when you do the laser.
Exactly.
So, like, what even is the point?
Again, did I mention you're a monster? Right, okay, all right, cool. All right. So that is option 1, capture it. Option number 2, not pictured, is disintegrate it, obliterate it. It goes poof. And by poof, I mean goes back into the bag. But they go back into the bag no matter what, unless you capture it. But by doing that, you gain or reduce 2 stress. Ah, that's super cool, man. All right. The third option, and likely one of the most popular, will be to scrap it. Not to be like Scooby-Doo's little cousin, Scrappy, but just scrap it as in like throw it into the dustbin, break it down for parts.
Yeah.
So to do that, you say, hey, I'm going to scrap it. And whatever the color is, you get those resources and you put them into any of your tanks that match. Obviously, the acid and gas have to go right. You get the idea. But scrap it and get all those resources pictured on that. So, scrap, disintegrate, or capture. Those are the three options. Now, there is one other little thing I haven't mentioned yet. Take a look at the top of these red cylindroids. You'll notice there's a power button. It is currently turned off. You look really nice. It's now turned on and armed. Okay? These are explosive cylindroids. They can be in those two stages. Armed or safe, depending on whether or not they've been armed. More on this later. Just know that an armed cylindroid cannot be captured or scrapped. It just straight up explodes if it's attacked and you take 2 stress. It goes away. It does not damage other cylindroids. It does not damage, well, it damages you. You
Right.
take 2 stress. But hey, it's gone now, right? Sorry, 2 shield. You take 2 shield. Wrong
yeah.
word.
Yeah.
But hey, it's gone, so there's that.
And important to note that, like, basically anytime you would be attacking it, it's probably armed, right? The way the game is set up, usually going to be armed, unless somebody disarmed it first.
And that somebody could be you. But
Yeah.
later on that,
Yeah.
here. All right. How y'all doing at home? Y'all hanging with me? Y'all good? Or are we keeping up? How's chat looking? We
Sounds
good?
looking good. There was one question about battery loss, but it got clarified. So.
Good. All right. So I'm taking a little bit of a break here to be able to drink some water, or tea, as it were, because there are 9 options for the Kinect.
That's the big boy, for
Yeah,
sure.
it is.
Yep.
All right. The Kinect action. The rule book says there are 6 actions. It lies. There are 9.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay?
All right.
It sounds insane. You're like, oh my God, because literally, this was me. How am I going to keep track of this?
Yeah. For anybody who was here for the
Patron stream.
initial patron stream, it did break Edward's brain a little
Yeah.
bit. But we're over that now.
So it sounds insane, but you're limited by where you are, what you can do.
Yeah.
So that helps, okay? So, but there are 9 actions available. So, action number 1, or option, I should say, number 1, oh, don't be yawning, dude, you got a long ways. All right, is the 4 production vaults that are out here, the ones with plugs. If you are in those locations, it's the 3 in the middle and that gray one.
I think this one gets one if it's upgraded.
It does.
Yeah.
But those are the 4. If you're there, you get to do the Kinect action.
Yep.
So, produce in the production vault, that's option number 1. Option number 2 through 5, but really is only apparently option 2. I don't know. Turn on the console, which gives you 4 options. Okay? All right. Those 4 options are repair mom, repair the Alphabot, because the cylindroids hurt her. Call her bad names. Draw an action card and acquire an Alphabot item card. That's those big. I'm sorry. And draw an Alphabot item card. I actually put it in the right spot. You can advance cylindroids on the belt, not incurring stress. It's a conveyor, so conveyor everything down 1 space.
Yeah.
Or you can unload the cylindroid elevator onto the conveyor belt. Oh my God, there's more cylindroids. Get 2 stress and refill the elevator. And the 4th one is how that mom attack these cylindroids or capture one for you.
Yeah.
So those are the 4, and really 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the 1 action.
But you're counting this as 4 towards 9.
Yeah, or
Okay.
6 towards 11. But it's 4 towards 9, right?
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So that's option number 2, though, as
Yep.
it were. All right. I'm kind of tongue-in-cheek, but also people are going to be like, wait, I thought there were 6 actions, I just counted 9.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
And if this one's boosted, you do 2 of them, but they have to be different.
Well, I'll get there, but thanks.
All right.
All right.
We didn't do the boosted thing.
No, we did the boosted thing, but we haven't talked about that. We're going to break these down specifics.
Cool. All right.
Third option is activate an item card that you've installed on your board.
Yep.
You have 3 spots to install cards, be it these or those. Some of them do an action, a connect action to activate them. I showed you earlier on that. That's how you do that. The fourth option is to disarm or arm those nasty explosive cylindroids. That's option number 4, or really 7. There is produce in the core when it's flipped. We'll talk about that more in a little bit. And finally, I did mention you're trying to make deliveries in this game?
Oh,
right. The last option is make a manual delivery in the various locations out there. So those are the 6, 9 options that you have for connect action.
The 6, 9, 11?
Yeah, the 6, 9, 11 action options.
Okay, good.
Okay. All right. So produce into production vaults. All right, let's go ahead and talk about these. So, the stress vault. Oh, wait, no, it's actually a shield vault. I'm just kidding. So, shield vault, hey, what pressure is it? Okay, cool, produce that. So
shields and other stuff.
Yeah, it's producing via the connect action. It is not extracting. It's the same functional thing, different actions, though y'all can see that. I don't need to belabor it. Get a shield, hey, move your shield marker up 1 space. Hey, maybe you can now store more batteries. Okay. The second option is the battery vault. Now this one shows carbon battery. No, it doesn't. Those are multicolored. Trust me.
Yep.
What it says is, depending on the pressure level, go ahead and discard from any of your tanks a battery and then produce a matching battery.
Yeah.
If you discard a silicon, get a yellow battery.
Yep.
Discard a titanium, get a gray battery. So, or maybe a shield.
And the special bonus,
get
maybe
2
get 2 of the same.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Easy enough on that. All right. Finally, the third option, there are 2 of them. There are 2 advanced item vaults out here. Okay. These say you get to produce advanced items. And by produce, a better way to call it is you get to buy them. Okay.
Yeah.
So at pressure level 2, just buy them.
Do it.
At various other pressure levels, you're going to see the percentage sign. The percentage sign says that's a discount of whatever is pictured. So you see that multicolored cube that should be on those tiles too. But there, like an exo matter there. This, and gain a shield. Right, you get the idea. But those are discounts. Now let's go ahead and talk about what these are in detail specifically. Those have to do with this area up here. Okay? All right. There are 7 cards to choose from in a 3-player game. There is no mystery meat. You cannot draw a top deck. You may choose, at the beginning, you may choose to lose 1 shield and then discard the last 2 and conveyor down and draw 2 new options. So, as it is, because we're streaming, we're going to call these the last 2. Okay? And we're going to call this the first one. So 1, 2, actually, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So these are the 2. That will move over. That will conveyor over there and draw 2 new ones.
Cool,
it could be a long line, but again, streaming. So
good.
There you go. All right?
We haven't found, although we're not experts, that it feels great to burn shields for any reason. So we don't burn.
Technically, or
very often.
Typically, we do not.
Yes.
There may be reasons, though.
Totally.
More advanced play.
Well,
all right.
Especially, like, last couple of actions.
Yeah.
When you're, like, looking for a thing. Yeah.
The anatomy of the cards themselves. In the upper right is victory points. So anytime you see that little kind of atom symbol right there, that's how many victory points it's going to score. Even if it gets covered later on, we'll talk about that. You're guaranteed those victory points at the end of the game. What does it do? That's the middle, whatever that is, okay? And then the cost is down here where the gear is in the bottom right-hand corner. You pay the cost from your tanks. You can spread it out. You can spend from any of your available tanks. It does not matter. And by any, I mean including your dangerous items tank as well. You spend that to the supply and install the card on your player board. If you boost this action, again, with a yellow silicon battery, there's a reminder of it. If you boost this action, okay, you may use any and all of the resources located in the Stress Boy as if they were your own for paying the cost. You discard them just like normal to the supply, and you only discard what you spend or what you use. And again, only if you boost can you spend those resources. These resources can have one of each of those in there as the game progresses. So if it would ever get another exo matter, sorry, it's already in there. Unless it's gone, then it would refill it then. But it does not refill automatically, and you only get that discount if stuff's in there and you boost it. Okay, good. All right. Now, with that said, on your player board, there are one-time bonuses that you cover. Okay, so these large square advanced action cards can only go right there because that's the only place they're going to fit on your board. The one-time bonus that you cover, gain a shield, easy enough. In addition to that, you also, if you have prepared any batteries, which we haven't talked about how you do that, but if you have prepared any batteries, you may immediately, when you cover this, produce those respective batteries there and then immediately add them onto your battery track, just like normal, filling right to left. Okay? However, so let's say, for argument's sake, we go ahead and have that like so. Okay, cool. Whenever I get to like here, whatever the action is, doesn't matter. But on a subsequent action, on a subsequent turn, if I were to cover this card for any reason, be it by acquiring another advanced action card or by acquiring a Alphabot item card like that, it negates everything about the card that you covered. It no longer is an active, it does nothing applies for that card except the victory points in the top right hand corner will still be valid at the end of the game. Okay? So that is the advanced actions there. All right. Then after you've done that, you immediately slide and refill out there. Okay? All right. So that was 1 of 9. Now we go 2 through 5 of 9. Now these are pretty simple. Okay? They're all pictured right here, but let's go through them. The first one, repair Alphabot. Alphabot's going to get damaged by these nasty little cylindroids as the game goes. Mom's shield, or the Alphabot shield, is right here. So as she takes a damage, you remove these as that goes along. Now, these little explosions that are over here on this part of the board do not come into play until phase 5. We are currently in phase 3. But just know that if those are still there, then things are going to happen.
Yeah, generally.
Whatever that is.
Generally makes things worse.
Here, action 1, repair mom. Okay. Hey, it says, if you're here, go ahead. You get to repair one of mom's shields. Whoop. Like so. That comes from the supply. And then, hey, I helped mom. 2 less stress. Yay. All right. Easy enough. Option number 2 is draw an action card and acquire an Alphabot item card. Drawing a card. Now, everything else, it's compulsory to carry out the entire action in this game. This one sub-action is an and or neither. I mean, but yeah. I can't imagine ever why you would not draw a card into your hand. What is that? Those 3 cards. Take the top deck. Okay, cool. Good. All right. The second thing that you're going to do is the Alphabot item cards. Works identical to the advanced action cards. So those big cards up here, this works the exact same. First things first, you can lose a shield, get rid of the bottom 2. That one's a little bit easier. It's those 2. Done. And then refill it with 4. No mystery meat. Cost in the bottom right. Points in the top right. The thing that it does is in the middle there. And then you get a bonus. However, remember here that if you already have a card out here on these spaces, you do not get those bonuses again. Why? Because they're covered. But if it's the first time, we've already talked about what those are, okay? If you cover it with an Alphabot item, you do not get the shield. You only do that when you get an advanced action card there. But these two, I think, are pretty self-explanatory at this point. This one, get a free battery from the supply. What color? Follow your heart. Put it onto your battery track. Okay, done. Second, or third, as it were, option here is if you have produced or prepared any number of batteries, which, hey, look, we have one, produce 2 of that battery. So discard this, hey, get 2, whatever color that is, which in this case, 2 silicon batteries. Awesome, boom, go ahead, add them onto your track. Note, you cannot rearrange your track. You cannot do anything like that when you add batteries. You simply are one there, one there. If you get 2 different ones, you choose the order, so on and so forth, but just know that. But once those are covered, that is a one-time thing, but done. All right. That is option number 2, or 3. Draw a card, and then Alphabot item cards. All right. Option number 3 and 4. Below, but this is advance on the conveyor belt all the cylindroids that are already out there. Okay, so in other words, if there, let's say it were like this, there. Okay, hey, if you choose, it costs no stress. Push, push, done. That's one option. The other option is it would be like this. The other option is gain 2 stress because, oh my God, more cylindroids are coming. Empty the elevator. You might be asking yourself, Self, why would I ever do this? Well, because of the next action, which we'll talk about. That is empty this. It pushes. Push. Empty. And these immediately refill from the sack of scariness. All right. Now, if it were like this, and we did the elevator from, there are situations where this can happen. And you empty the elevator. It looks like this. That. Because there's an empty space, there's no push.
Only pushes if they're stuck in the occupied spot.
Right.
Yeah.
Whereas, if it's this, and this is the situation, that just moves. Like so. Okay.
And the red one arms.
Huh?
And the red one arms.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. But yeah, you get the idea.
Yeah.
So, that is option number 3. And finally, the fourth option is... Sorry. A moment. Is have Alphabot attack the cylindroids. So Mom gets to attack them. Mom is only in 2 locations. There or there. And depending on what round it is, dictates where she is. So it is on a scheduled path, as it were. Okay? Now, remember, when you take a connect action, there are 9 options. But really not, because depending on where you are. But if you're here, if you boost it, remember, boosting allows you to take 2 actions. However, in this case, those, if you're up here, and again, we're using Ken as the example there, he can take 2 of those actions. They must be different.
So you can't attack the cylindroids twice.
Correct.
Yeah.
However, let's say this were the situation currently.
Sure.
And he says, you know what? Mom's already full of shields. We're cool with that. I'm not in a position. I don't want to get any extra cards. Whatever. I'm going to go ahead and boost it. Maybe he paid. He used a boosted card, or he paid from the boosted battery on his board because his 6 battery is unlocked. Okay, cool.
Or maybe I had a yellow battery or whatever.
Well, bad example. That's why I avoided
Yeah,
that. Anyway, moving on. Here, let's say he goes ahead and does this action. Okay. Whoop. That's one action. Action number 2, it's a different action. Hey, Mom, will you fight them for me? Sure, Ken. I got you. So here's how this works. It says scrap 2 cylindroids of however many that are there, or Mom captures one of them for you and gifts it to you. So scrapping them works almost identically to how I explained earlier. Because remember, over here, when you scrap, get those resources, right? The way this works is a little bit different. So you scrap 2 of them. So in this case, let's say you say, hey, Mom, you're going to, I would like you to attack and scrap the red, the exploding, and the laser cylindroids for me. So, oh, wrong one. So let's try that again. That is what would scrap for the red. In addition to that, would also get this and this. So those two, you see the scrap right there, is that. Okay, so now moving back up here, all of that goes in here, into Mom's holding tank of scrap.
Yep.
However, see the little scrap sign? There you go. It says, oh, infinite number, but it's got to be different.
Yep.
And by infinite, she means a total of 11 items. So it can have one of everything. So everything dumps in there like that. However, that extra lava, there's already a lava in there. Oh, so sorry, that does not go in there. And then, unlike when you scrap, you get everything. Here, when Mom does it, she says, look, I did all the work. I'm going to keep some of this, but I'm going to let you choose two.
Yep.
So, okay, I'm going to take, say, that, and maybe I take that onto my player board.
Yep.
Where does it go? Any available tank that I want to put it in, right? And remember, anything but
Interaction
the
with
crystals liquefy if you put it in with lava, the whole 9 yards there.
Yep.
And then, hey, these two, back to the supply.
Yep.
Okay. So that's scrapping via Mom. Thanks, Ma. She's the best. All right. The second option is capture one for you. Mom says, hey, go ahead and pick one. Hey, Ma, I like the red one. Okay, cool. Take it, put it on your board. Done. Thanks, Ma. The other one stays right there. So, but there you go. Okay?
Couple of clarifications from earlier.
Okay.
Question about repairing.
Yes.
The titanium does have to come from one of your vaults. Can't come from the supply.
The titanium.
For a repair on the Alphabot.
Good catch there. So it doesn't come from the supply.
No,
so
it comes from you.
Because it comes from you.
Yeah.
You are giving of yourself to Mom.
Yeah.
Wow. So how selfless. All right. Option and number
and
two.
And the other thing, which this is an interesting one, and it hasn't come up for us, but I don't think we've talked about it either. If a large object is already on one of the object spots,
yes,
it cannot be covered by a small object.
Okay.
It can only be covered by other large objects.
Okay. Whereas small Alphabot items can cover small Alphabot items.
Smalls can cover smalls.
Smalls, bigs can cover bigs. So it can't, like what I did earlier.
And bigs can cover smalls.
Yes. So in other words, if you can see any part of it afterwards, you can't do it. Okay.
Yep.
Easy enough.
Yep.
Problem solved. All right. So that is 5 of the 9 connect actions. Okay. Hopefully that's clear. Mm-hmm. Now, if Mom loses all of her shield, bad things happen. Okay. But console's going to flip over to its B side. Mom's on fire. These are just stronger actions. If we get to that, we'll cover it then. I'm not going to talk about it right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Because in our games, we've yet to see it. So good on us taking care of Mom. All right. Option number 3 of 6, as it is in the rulebook, activate an item card that you've installed on your board. Oh, okay. This one's going to be stupid easy. Okay, as my connect action, go ahead and do whatever that says, if that's on your board. Okay, done. There. Option number 4, disarm or arm an explosive cylindroid. Where your where your Betabot is located. So let's say this might be a situation that has happened. Red says, hey, as my connect action, I'm going to disarm both of those. You can activate or deactivate, arm or disarm, 2 exploding cylindroids. So deactivate, or activate 2, or 1 and 1, wherever you are. That's the big thing.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Pretty simple.
It really is. The last option. Yeah, really. It really, well, penultimate, and then the big boy action. The penultimate action is when the core has been mined of all of its lava. Does not happen in all games. It may not happen in yours, may not happen in this one. When it does, 2 things are going to happen. This is going to flip over like that to where it now has a connect action as well as a mine action. In addition to that, the core is going to flip itself. Well, it's not going to flip itself. You kind of have flipped it. The important thing to note is this maintains its current configuration. So in other words, it flips 180 degrees from wherever it is. So like this, pivots on its axis, and now goes like so. Mm-hmm. Everybody is still in the mine area. Nobody is in there because on this side, there isn't that as an option. Yep. So everybody maintains their current arrangement out there. Yep. Okay? A couple other things. Number one, if you want to leave the core, you either go that way or it costs you 3 shields to bug out in 1 movement. That's number one. When you move into the core again, where you move into is where you move into. Right. What I mean by that is if you move in here, the only pathway that's possible, you're moving into the mine location. If it were like this and you were to move into there, it is into the extract location right there. The connect location right there. Okay. So when this is flipped and you move back into the core, you can then take that core vault, plug action or connect action. What this is amazing. It says, as a connect action, you may mine any extraction vault at any pressure level you want.
Is that right?
Sorry, at the current pressure level. Apologies. But it's your choice of what one. So we're at pressure level 2. Sorry, I got ahead of myself. So, if that's not there, pressure level 2, pressure level 2, pressure level 2, 2, 2. Get whatever you want of those. Throw them into your vaults. Normal rules apply. Okay? No more lava is in there.
Yeah.
Okay? But if you extract here, then those are the normal options there.
Yeah.
But that's how the core works.
Yep. All right. And then the other option for the core, right, is you could change the pressure level by 1.
Yes. Apologies, I didn't mention that, but yes, you can also plus or minus it 1. And if it's at 2 or 3, it's plus or minus. If it's at 1, it's only plus.
Yeah.
Common sense.
And if it's boosted, you can do them both in either order.
Yes.
And whenever you do it, you use the shield.
There you go. All right. The last option here is making a manual delivery. I did mention way back that the most...
how you win?
Kind of how you're going to score the majority of your points is making deliveries. We haven't even touched on that. So everything we've talked about is building to that point, to try and get you to that point, okay? All right. So, doing a manual delivery. Give me 1 second. Let me grab something to drink. Whew. Following Jakob's advice here. All right.
Hydrate is good.
It is. All right. Making a manual delivery. This is, after all, a game about making deliveries. You're finally here. You have 3 possible deliveries on your board in total in the game and 3 cargo cards. Okay? So looking over there at Ken's area, you have 3 cargo cards, an A, a B, and a C, and you have 3 deliveries. 1, 2, 3, like that. If you ended a previous move action on the manual delivery base, meaning right here, or right here, or right here, you can take that action. It will also have given you 1 stress after you ended your move, because before. Notice the +1 out there, +1 stress. All right. This action, to be able to do the delivery, is you have to have it boosted. As you can see, to take that, it has a little yellow battery, it must be boosted. And then you have to meet 77 criteria. Okay.
Maybe not quite 77.
Yeah, give or take like 4. Okay, here we go. I'm kidding. First off, the ship you're delivering to must be on the lettered space that you're delivering to. So if you want to deliver to the probe on A, it's got to be on the A spot. The freighter on the A spot, the B spot, etc., etc. It has to be there. That's number 1. Number 2, the ship must have a demand card still available. The demand card are these. There is 1 for the probe, 2 for the scout, 2 for the freighter. 3 to get ready, go, go, go. Mm-hmm. So there are 5 deliveries total available between the 3 ships, between all the 3 players in our game. Your stress level cannot exceed the limit for that specific delivery. Okay, so now, looking out here at the A's. So let's go ahead and use that as the example. The stress track, right there, is 10. You can be at 10, you can't be at 11, or you can't deliver to the probe. Whereas the scout, a little bit different. You'll see that the stress track and doubles back here, and then hey, so 10 for the probe, 26 for the scout, 27 for the freighter to be able to deliver there. Okay? Yeah. If for whatever reason, Paul, in all his wisdom, is actually at 11, and he's like, oh no, I'm there, but I have planned poorly, don't worry, there's a bit of a get out of jail free card. To do that, you can discard a lettered cargo card to lose 2 stress. So taking a look, now we'll use Ken's, since right there. Now, he can't lose the A1 because he's making an A delivery.
Right.
But he could lose the B or the C.
Mm-hmm.
If he does so, he is going to lose 3 shield.
Ugh.
But
I'll still lose 2 stress.
he loses 2 stress. So if this were Paul, okay, 1, 2. Hey, everything's cool.
Everything's cool, man.
All
Except
right.
the shield is
All right.
a little less cool than you want it to be.
You have to have the matching lettered delivery card. So if we're talking A, you got to have your A still undelivered to. Then you have to have a delivery marker still remaining. You can't have made 3 deliveries already. You have to have at least 1 shield that is reminded on your player board, on your shield track right there. And by you have to have at least 1 shield is because that spot is actually on the 0 shield spot. So, hey, I can still make a delivery. Okay, good there. You must have 2 batteries on your battery track. Oh, hey, look at that. So, you got to have at least 1 shield because if you don't have 1 shield, you can't have 2 batteries to be able to have that. So, you see how those all work together there. Provided you've gotten all that squared away, congrats. You can skyhook the delivery up to the passing ship and score some points at the end of the game. The ship's objective card says what can be and how much of it can be delivered. So looking over here now, these again were randomly, I was nice. I didn't put out any of the exclamation points. The exclamation points are the you're kidding me cards.
Yeah.
But I didn't put any of those out for today.
Oh.
So if you're delivering to the probe, it says on a single delivery, on the 1 single delivery, you may deliver up to 10 gas-acid mix and a max of 4 beta matter. Those will score 2 points at the end of the game each, 1 point. And respectively, you can kind of get the feeling. And note that this one has all 3 of those as options there, okay? So, you take the top demand card, and actually now that Paul's here, we're actually going to have him do this. You take the top demand card, you flip over your A cargo card, you flip over the demand card, follow your heart.
Yeah.
Right there, fine, go with it.
Looks good.
We'll do.
There we go. And then whatever those resources are that you're delivering, go on to that. So he takes it from any of his, let's say he had them. There you go. Whatever it is, he delivers. And those will stay there for the remainder of the game. And then we're going to score those at the end of the game. Okay.
Not listed as a requirement, but you do have to have at least one of the pictures.
Yeah, it does come in sets, right? You can't just hate draft it, as it were. Hand me one of your delivery markers, please.
Yes.
And then, finally, congrats, somebody's getting some stress.
Maybe everybody.
Maybe. So, depending on when and what you delivered, or what to, I should say, it dictates where this marker goes. You delivered to A, to the probe, hey, everyone but you gets 5 stress. Hey, everybody gets 5 stress for delivering to the probe, and C, because whew, that was close. We almost didn't deliver to it. Sports. Okay, so that would go there. Here, you get 5 stress.
For delivering too early.
Too early because you stressed yourself out by getting to it too quickly.
Yeah.
Everybody gets it. Everyone but you gets it. So on and so forth. You get the idea on all of that.
Welcome.
All right. And James has arrived. All right. Note, the other delivery space, the one that gives you 5 stress out here on the board. So, looking at these right here. This one, when you end your movement there, it's going to give you 5 stress. It does everything that I just said in the exact same order, all the same requirements, the whole 9 yards, except it does not require the boosted action. It just automatically happens at the end of your action.
Yeah.
Once you're done, take 5 stress, boom, deliver to whatever the ship is that's there.
But what if that 5 stress puts me over the 10?
Well, plan
Too
better,
bad,
right?
buddy.
There you go. Then you can't. Now,
Well, you could do this.
hold on. Also note, if the ship is not on your matching lettered space, James, this is a wasted move and just adds stress to your life.
Wait, why did he say that?
So no, you can't be clever and just go there early and wait for the ship to show up. You cannot move and then move back into the same spot. Meaning, if, say, James, that ship isn't there yet, go and put those back.
Will do.
And let's say, whatever, James moves into there. Get 5 stress. Let's say, boom, okay, 5 stress. There, okay, cool. Oh, there's no delivery. No, you can't. Because then the ship moves here. You can't do this. Boop, boop. For 2 reasons. 1, you can't end your movement on the same spot you started it in, number 1.
Yeah.
Number 2, just as an aside, it would also gain you 5 more stress, which would be too high. And
Yeah,
you can't.
right,
But
right.
reference rule number 1, you can't end your movement where you started anyway.
You must move.
Sensible.
Okay, so that's it for the available actions in Phase 3. Hey, good news, y'all. Good news. I've taught you that much of the game.
We did the hard part already.
Yeah, it's a lot smoother sailing. It looks like a whole lot more here, but it's a lot easier.
A lot
at
of
this
admin.
point. More drink. All right. Okay, moving on into Phase 4. Now we're going to pick up the pace a little bit. Everybody's here, ready to rock and roll.
It's just a question about the deliveries. Like, so Pete's asking about this. So every asset or gas would give you 2, and every beta matter would give you 1.
There you go.
You only have to have one of either. You don't have to have one of both.
Right. If you have 1 acid, it's 2 points. Kind of a crappy delivery, but you can hate draft it. But you can't do it and deliver nothing. You must deliver at least 1 item.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Moving on to maintenance. Okay. So what we're going to do at this point is flip this over and just take my word for it that this is what we're going to be doing. Okay. So maintenance right here. Okay. So maintenance says replicate batteries a max of 2. So we're going to use James's board. James is going to do this for me now that he's here, and I can stop bouncing around everywhere. So replicate batteries a max of 2. What this says is you can combine beta matter from any tank and any of the other 4 resources that you see there from any tank, doesn't have to be the same one, onto your battery replicator to plan to make batteries later on. Okay, sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. That's down here. Here is you actually make the batteries that you planned from a previous round. So pretty straightforward, yellow to yellow, black to black, gray to gray. But if it's exomatter, it's any 2 batteries of your choice. They have to be different.
Yep.
Yep.
And it's a maximum of 2 batteries. So if you see over on James's board, he has 1. So he can choose to turn that into a yellow battery. He discards that to the supply, and then, hey, that goes on to the next spot on his board. Okay, easy enough there. However, or not however, you can, if you have 3, you can do a maximum of 2. If you have 3, you can choose to do 0, 1, or 2 of them. Easy enough. All right, now, also, if it was an exomatter on the beta matter like that, you can do that. That produces 2 batteries of a different type. Done. You can't then do a second one.
Right.
You produce
2 batteries.
2 batteries.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, once, and this can all be done simultaneously, so everybody can be doing this at the same time. For whatever reason, if you want to do it in turn order, whatever, but don't waste the time. Once you create your new batteries, now you can rearrange your batteries. Remember earlier I said you can't rearrange, you just add on to the rightmost spot. Now you can be like, oh, I'm going to do like this, I'm going to do that. And oh yeah, also, you know what? I might need this changed out. So you know what? That is going to go there, and this is going to go in there so that I'm prepared to do a connect action as a boosted action during my turn.
Yep.
Is that clear? Does that make sense?
Yep.
That is replicating batteries there and rearranging your batteries. It's not said there, just take my word for it that that's a part of it. The next step is rearranging resources. Now, this says you may only rearrange to the right, you cannot rearrange to the left. So in that case, looking again at James's board, it's something like this. He can move any resources he wants. Let's say it's like that. He can move anything from the left to the right. So then he could then move something over all the way to 4. He could move something into the lava pit. But again, if you do,
It wouldn't be lava at this point.
Yes, it would. We haven't. So,
Okay.
so remember, it's a conveyor. It only moves to the right side. You don't have to mix and match. And you could have moved the beta matter all the way over. However you want to do that there. This is a reminder that whenever lava touches anything that isn't exomatter, it instantly liquefies and turns into lava +1. Okay? This happens here after you rearrange your resources. It also happens throughout the entire round anytime lava touches anything that isn't exomatter. Okay. Then after this, and only after this, lava solidifies. What this says is lava, a single lava, does nothing. Throw it away. Sad. However, 2 lava turns into 1 beta matter. So looking at this, as it is, that looks like 3 beta matter to me.
Yep.
2 there, and 1 over there. The lava goes back into the supply. If he only had 1 in a tank, so sorry. If he had 3 in a tank, he gets 1 beta matter and the other don't matter. It's lava, just goes away. All right. After doing that, then you may combine beta matter 3 different ways. You can combine beta matter with either of the dangerous resources and produce with acid. 1 beta matter produces 2 silicon, and a gas in a beta matter turns into 2 titanium. This is the second and only instance where you take something matters, where it goes. Okay? So, the first time that we talked about this, about 2 hours ago, was when you have a card. If you want to retain the card, the retaining item has to come from that tank. The second time is now this, where it matters. If you wish to combine either of these with that beta matter to make either of those cubes, so whichever it was, it goes into the tank that the beta matter was in. You cannot do that and that because the time for moving resources was earlier. Okay? So therefore, that one goes there. So let's say that was here, that is here. Maybe he chooses one of those beta matter for that. then those 2 silicon cubes would go there, so on and so forth. Hopefully that's clear. That makes sense. Those are the only 2 instances that are specific tank related directly. Okay?
Yep.
All right. The final thing after you do that, and kind of with doing that, I said there were 3 things. The third is combine a beta matter and any of the cubes or the exo. A little bit further. There we go. There says to prepare batteries. You can do this as much beta matter as you have. So on James's case, he has 2 left. He may wish to do 1 there. Okay. And then, hey, I'm going to prepare those 2 batteries like that. I'm ready to rock and roll for the next round. Because you want to always try and have 2 here. Why? If you're going to cover that, you then make... Look, it's a Euro game. Be efficient, people.
Efficiency.
If you choose to do 1 of them with this, remember this is going to
Still
create
works. Yep.
2 different batteries
Yep.
there. So, now, getting back to this, that was all of the steps except for step 5, which is Betabot AI. Okay, getting back now to James's board, we're going to look a little bit closer on this. And go ahead and point for me, James, to the Betabot AI area, if you would. All right? Thank you. This is a little bit confusing, but hopefully I can clarify all the confusion for everybody out there. If you have 5 batter at this point in the round, in this point only.
Yep.
If you have 5 batteries specifically on your
Exactly
track.
5.
Exactly. Not 4 or less, not 6 or more,
Yep.
5.
Yep.
That spot. You can choose which AI you want to run. Cooperative or competitive where it is, or cooperative. And this happens in turn order. If you have less than 4 batteries, you can't change it. So wherever it was, it starts competitive, it stays there. So if, let's say this were the instance and we go into maintenance right now, he chooses to produce 2 batteries. 2 batteries puts him at 6. At the end of that, when we get to the Betabot AI, you know what he can't do? Change his AI. This is an important distinction. It's subtle, but extraordinarily important.
Right.
If he has 6, he can't change it, so he's stuck at competitive. Only at 5 can you change. Okay? Why does this matter? Because earlier, a long time ago, I mentioned at the end of your move action, if you are in an extraction vault, i.e. you're taking a mine action, with another Betabot, you compare the AIs between the 2 Betabots, yours and theirs. If everyone is cooperative, which Paul doesn't believe me this is the case, but I promise.
Yeah.
If you are cooperative, both of you get a free mine action
That's good.
at any stress level of your choosing.
That's good.
So, if Paul and James are hanging out here, one of them moves in here, not the Baltic Bros, but Paul and James, the current stress level is 2, doesn't matter. They get a mine of anyone, and it can be different. Paul can choose 3 lava, James can choose 2 beta matter. Whatever, hey, we're co-op, yo. Everything's cool.
Yep.
If both are competitive, which everyone starts competitive, both of them get a mine action at the current level only. So in this case, they both would take 1 carbon.
Yep.
But then each of them loses a shield because, mate, I wanted to take more, you took mine, I'm unhappy. They hit each other. They are mine. They are pickaxes. Okay? If one of it is at each, doesn't matter who was there first, the subordinate gets beat up on. Wait for it. The beta gets beat up on. The aggressive or the competitive one gets the mine at the current level. That is the importance of changing your Betabot AI. Little prisoner's dilemma action for you right there. All right? Cool. That's phase 4.
So there's a clarification.
Yep.
If you have a single lava, it doesn't evaporate in the tank?
Oh, this allows player... Oh, okay, I was mistaken. If you have a single lava, it just stays.
Just hangs out,
Okay, my bad. It doesn't solidify.
which makes certain delivery actions easier too.
Boy, does it. Okay, my
Yes.
bad.
But if you had 3 lava, that one would evaporate.
Yeah, it would be 2 beta matter. I'm sorry, 1 beta matter, and that third one, I think, would go away.
Yeah.
But just to make sure, we'll have Fernando clarify for us. Moving on.
And then just
Okay,
like,
not moving on.
whenever we land on 6, we auto switch to cooperative. And whenever we land below 5, we auto switch to competitive. No?
No,
Okay.
Okay.
that was a rule that we played wrong.
Oh, okay.
I assure you.
All right.
Uh,
He was saying something about maybe misunderstanding the AI lock-in there.
okay. So it's been reversed twice.
We may have to get a clarification on that.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll clarify that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm pretty. What when you have? Nope, I'm wrong. Hold
Okay.
on. We played it right to begin with.
Great.
If you're at 4 or less, you're auto competitive.
Yeah.
If you're 6 or more, you're auto cooperative.
Yep.
If you're at 5, choose.
You have the opportunity to
You
swap
make
it.
that decision at
Yeah.
that point.
Yeah.
Apologies, my
All
bad.
good.
My
That's
bad.
all good.
No stress.
You know, there's only a couple of rules in this game.
Okay, moving on. For real this time.
Yeah.
Perform the event. Alphabot moves. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. All right. We're going to go ahead and grab one, and then I'm going to shuffle it. There are 2 events, always underneath Mom. So they look like this. You flip it over, then it looks like that. You're going to do these actions in a very particular order. I had it. Hold on. It went away.
Oh, the teaching notes?
Yeah,
I think it went on the ground, didn't it?
maybe.
I got these pages here. That's phase 5.
Yep, that'd be it. Thank you. All right. So, there are 7 steps as shown on this, and there are different options that they could be. The first thing that happens is ships move. If there are 4 of these bad boys that are event tokens like this. When you flip them over, all 4 of those event tokens have a ship movement, either accelerate or slow down as it may be. The ship movement happens first. The second thing that happens is if it's not ship movement, it is core rotation. Now, this is an important distinction here as well. Core rotates either clockwise or anti-clockwise, whatever the direction is shown on this. In this case, it's clockwise. So think of these as hours on a clock. There are 12 hours on the normal side. There are 6 hours on the other side. You move 1 hour on this side, 2 hours on the other. What does that mean? Okay, 1 hour is click, and it's always in the rotation direction. It can go the other way. Know that. But let's go ahead and say, for whatever reason, or we've emptied it of lava, and this is where the core is when that tile comes out. It says rotate 1 click clockwise. That is 2 hours worth of clicking. So that is 1 hour. That is 2 hours, like that. Okay? So that's how the rotation of the core works. So ship movement, then core rotation. Then the next thing that happens is the pressure level changes or doesn't. It'll either say 0, meaning it doesn't change, or it increases or decreases. This one says move it up. Okay, that moves up to 3, like that. Okay, easy enough. And we've already established what that means. The next thing that's going to happen, and I'm just moving this around to the different areas on the board to show you all this here, is now auto production happens. That's what this symbol is. And here, I'll put it like right there, and I'll show a couple of different options here for auto production. Auto production, looks like that. What it means is, in this case, that is the dark blue tile. Flip it.
Make it better.
Whoop. There we go. Good. Okay. I want to point out that even though there's cross-hatching, there's still only one location still for a Betabot to go there. Okay. However, the more likely happening is there's some resources on there, be it batteries or whatever. Well, in this case, it is beta matter and it's a yellow battery. So now what happens, this is how these tiles out here get resources on them. Anything that has the matching resource gets one of it, regardless of how many are shown there, unless it has a cylindroid on it. So this would get a beta matter on it. But if it has a cylindroid, as soon as a cylindroid shows up, that goes away back to the supply. If it has a cylindroid, it gets no auto production as it is. But put a beta matter on it. Okay, we look. Oh, there's one there. Okay, cool. You get the idea. There's one there, etc. In addition to all of that, we look up there at the advanced items, i.e. the Stress Boy. The Stress Boy always produces as well, if it doesn't have it already. Oh, hey, beta matter. Okay, remember, boosted action 16 hours ago. That's how you do it. Okay, that is auto production. That is the next step on that. Now we go back to the console, which is where mom is. So there are two different actions, two different options for cylindroids. And I'm just going to go ahead and put these bad boys right here to show what those are. All right, so the first thing that happens is everything conveyors down. So there and there, both conveyor. Okay, boop, done. You'll notice that right here it says, hey, the exploding one's arm. So, okay, if it were already there, you move it to there, you flip it over, and oh, now I'm ready to explode for 2 shield damage. Okay, that's what that is. So, move that down like so. Okay, that's what that is. The second thing that will be there, or may be there, is clear the elevator or attack. It's not both. Neither, it will never be both of those things. In the empty the elevator, very simple. Whoop, that goes, and then refill back the elevator. Okay, cool, done. In lieu of that, cylindroids attack. They attack either or both mom and any Betabots that are in the console. Okay, now, how do you determine what attacks? You take a look at the player aid, and it tells you what attacks, where. So, looking at this, let's move that right there. Looking at this part, cylindroids. By the way, the stress only means base game, stress and Odyssey, expansion. But anyway, right here, there is, if an exploder is in C or D, if it's in C, it attacks both you, which is the blue one there, and you meaning the Betabots, as well as mom, the Alphabot. So it's on B, so we don't need to worry about that. Okay, good. The laser says if it's on A, B, or C, attacks mom. If it's on C or D, attacks you, the Betabots. Well, if we look up there at it, the laser is currently on B. So therefore, it attacks mom. What happens? Mom takes a damage. This goes back into the supply. Then we look at this tile. What happens when mom's attacked? First off, takes a shield damage, goes into the trash, i.e. the supply. Then we look at the location of where everyone's Betabot is. Are you with mom? Well, red's with mom. We know that because it's currently up here. So there, take no shield or take no stress. If you're not with mom, take 1 stress. Well, we know everybody else is not with mom, therefore they take 1 stress. One important distinction. Let's go ahead and talk about one last thing on the stress track. Let me show you how stress works. Oh, okay, that's how stress works. All right. Let's say yellow has taken 1 stress. Okay, easy enough. Purple takes 2 stress. Okay, they would go to there. Red now, for whatever reason, takes 1 stress. I should also point out that this happens in turn order. Okay? So as it is, red, let's say this is the current situation, and then here, let's say you're not there and instead you're in the core, that's there, whatever. Let's say let's say this is the situation. Let me make it right then, just from, there we go. That is where everybody's Betabots are. Okay. Currently, purple is with mom here. So again, looking at this, I'm driving this home, but this is important. If you're with mom, you take no stress. Everybody else takes 1. Okay. So in turn order, red is first. Red takes 1 stress. There's somebody on it. You push them. Whoop. Everybody gained 1 stress. Okay, done.
Was that turn order?
Well, I'm first.
Oh, you're first. Yeah.
So yes. Okay. Then second is this looks like purple. Well, purple takes no stress. Yellow takes 1 stress. Push like that.
Yep.
Whereas if it were this situation and red were to take 2 stress for whatever reason,
Yep.
it doesn't push them both twice. Instead, it pushes purple 1
Yeah.
and red just nuzzles on in, and that might change turn order now because purple is going to go first, red is going to go second, yellow is going to go third. Okay, does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay, all right. So that is this. So that is, to be clear, cylindroids activate and attack. The next thing is the Alphabot status tile check. So what does that mean? If there are any explosions shown, it now activates. Now and only now is when this matters. Meaning, if that is gone too, hey, this says whenever you draw 1, oh, hey, that one's unlocked. More bad guys are coming. Let's go ahead and say it's that, and it activates.
Oof.
This says, oh, the status tile, or I'm sorry, the console flips over to the B side. If all of those are gone, oh God, mom's crazy. She's on fire. Oh, crazy stuff. Everybody's going to take a damage. Like bad things happen. Everybody gets stressed. Like just terrible things are happening. So just be aware of how that works then.
Yep.
All right. Moving on. We'll fix those in a minute.
Yeah.
Then finally, Alphabot moves. Okay. What does that mean? Here you go. Ready? Wait for it. Okay. Done.
Done.
Okay. If mom was already there, however, then at this point, a number of things are going to take place. Technically, she actually goes like this to there, okay? But a number of things are going to take place. First off, and we can do this, you can do this in any order, but you do the event, whatever it is. Then, as I said, a number of things are going to happen. So, mom's going to move. She will move from one main vault to the next, following her gray lines. Again, those are two-way streets for y'all.
Yep.
That's 1. And this is also a counter for what vault number she's in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then she's actually out in the delivery space.
Yep.
There. Done. Then, cylindroids move. And by move, they go into the vaults, depending on where they are. Okay? So they're going to come out to where she was, not to where she is.
Yep.
She's leaving them behind.
Yes. So looking at this, she was here. So depending on the actual tile, she's either going to, cylindroids are either going to move to that or to that space there. So let me show you what determines that. Oh God, I feel for y'all. If this were the case, like this.
We just end the game.
This says here, if she moves, these are going to go into wherever the closest tile to where she was. Both of these will move in. So these two moving now over into this location. So mom was here. So they go into that right there. That is actually that tile right there. When they do that, remember all this goes away, and now it no longer, basically we're going to put them right there because you can't actually extract until all those are gone.
Yep.
Okay? All right. Then, lastly, these guys will come out. These guys come out to the one that is half yellow, half orange. So half into the mantle, half into the crust from where mom was. So if you notice, that was that color. The other ones come to this spot right there. So they will come in to the green area right there. Same things
Same
apply.
bad stuff. Yeah.
Now, they will stay there like luggage.
Until removed.
Until we punch them.
Right. So there's that. All right. So with that said, that's Alphabot movement. Last thing for the round, check Alphabot distance. Okay. Looking over here. Count the number of volts ahead that you are from mom. Okay? The core, 0. Or if you're where mom is or behind, south of the locks.
Yeah.
On the good side of the locks.
Yep.
What does that mean? So there's a lock right here. So if yellow were there, or better yet, let's say there, move that up, sorry. There we go. Let's say this were the situation like that. Okay? When you're in the status check Alphabot's distance. You gain stress for every vault on the wrong side, ahead of mom, that you are. The mom is here, on the same side of the lock, on the same side of the lock, we're good to go, 0 stress. But if, instead, purple had been adventurous and gone all the way up through there, because you can't pass through the locks, remember. If that were the case, then purple is going to gain 1, 2, 3 stress for doing that.
Yeah.
But as it is, yellow is safe because they're on the good side of the locks,
Yep.
the safe side. Whereas red is now 1 ahead because it's on the right side of the lock, so it
Yep.
only gets 1 stress.
Yep.
Okay. And again, in turn order. So that's Alphabot distance. Then hand size, max of 5 cards. Unless you're Paul. Sorry.
Oh, boy.
No, just from our first game. This says if you have 26 stress or more, your hand size is 4.
Don't do that.
Yeah, it's not great.
So max of 5. Other than that, finally, adjust turn order based on current stress value. Rinse and repeat. Do that 13 times.
Okay.
We are almost done.
Oh.
All right. Couple more things. So like I said, I'm glad I started at 4 o'clock.
Okay.
So, the last things that we're going to talk about. What happens when Alphabot leaves? Okay, at the end of round 12, Alphabot is right there. By the way, when Alphabot reaches these locations, a new vault on the top row on the crust, all the locks go away, and you immediately gain those in the into the scrap. You do whatever it is. There are other ones up here. We'll talk about them when we get there. At the end of round 12, mom's going to move right there, Alphabot. Alphabot, when it leaves the main vault, a couple of things are going to happen. Alphabot moves onto the shuttle, getting ready to catch the last train home, so to speak. You remove the console tile.
Can't do that stuff.
Can't do that anymore. Why? Because mom's not there anymore.
Yeah.
She's not in the vault.
She's in the shuttle bay.
Right. Anybody that was in there is now out here in no man's land. Betabots, cylindroids that are in C and D move into these. And the resources that are in the tank, Alphabot's tank, are those from A and B are eliminated and become scrap.
Okay.
And then those cylindroids are gone, but these are available to be able to be used, to be able to grab. The remaining resources and batteries then in Alphabot's tank are available, as I mentioned. So then, finally, the end of the game happens. when the freighter reaches that spot. If it has any deliveries left, everybody gains 10 stress. If it has none, no, everybody loses 10 stress. Okay? It happens immediately, so you do basically step 1 of round 14, and that's it. Then finally we go into final scoring. Here we go. So final scoring are your main objectives. Hey, remember that thing that Paul did earlier? Score it on all of those for everybody's deliveries out there. Then score your secondary deliveries. So let's go ahead and let's put it right here. So this is what a secondary delivery looks like. You have to do everything in the box. So it says if you have a delivery left, you can deliver 5 batteries. And you will score 6 points.
Wow.
You 2 beta matter, 2 gas, 2 acid, score 6 points. Or do them both if you have 2 deliveries left and score 12 plus the additional 2 victory points for 14 points. So you can only do that during final scoring. Hey, do you have that stuff? Can you complete it? Do it. Do you have all those prerequisites for that? Then somebody can deliver Alphabot. You moved my page marker.
You asked me for it.
You took them out. Okay, delivering Alphabot. Whew. So delivering Alphabot is this stuff down here. 2.5 hours. All right. When Alphabot leaves the 6 volt, right, it's on the shuttle, ready to go home. Okay. If you have a delivery left, you can make the delivery. To deliver it, you have to meet all the conditions. Your mini Betabot has to be in C's manual delivery or the automatic delivery spot, just like normal, right? The freighter is the only one that can carry Alphabot. It's only big enough to carry Alphabot.
Very large.
Your stress level can't be higher than 29. So in other words, you can't be past that because it says can't deliver mom. Okay. You must have a delivery marker on your board, but you don't need a cargo card. You must have at least 1 shield on your track. Otherwise, you can only do your secondary objective. And you must have 2 batteries on your battery track. Why? Because you have to be able to do a delivery, as we mentioned earlier. If you meet all the conditions, carry out the steps. If you're making a manual delivery, you have to do a boosted connect. Otherwise, it's automatic. Place the mini Alphabot in the delivery zone. So, hey, I'm going home. And then you get the shuttle card. So, I mean, hey, you get the glory of taking mom. And then choose one of those 3 rewards. Get 2 of the big cards, right? The advance action cards. Get all the scrap that's left. Or 8 points. You might be thinking, well, 8 points is the obvious thing. Well, if these things allow you to do other stuff, because this is during round 13, that might make more sense
Could be reasonable,
for you. Okay?
But I would say 8 points does seem like the default.
It doesn't seem like it sucks. It's what I took when I did it. And finally, if it's your first delivery, hey, you get off the schneid and you're like, oh, yay! I lose 10 stress, 5 stress, or, oh, God, I barely made it. You gain 5 stress. Okay. So, that is delivering Alphabot. Any of your equipped items. So, score points for those and those that are in your board. And any remaining shields that are 2-to-1 score, whoever has the most points wins. If tied, it is possible that everyone's negative. So, it's a little hard to see without them painted. But the stress markers all have lightning bolts on them. I did not paint them. I thought about it. But they have little lightning bolts on them. But if you ever get positive, it flips over to the scoring side. Yay! I'm positive.
Only happened during final scoring.
Right. That
has never happened in a game of Stress Botics ever.
Right. But if you're negative, whoever's closest to 0, closest to above water wins. But then, if tied somehow, whoever delivered Alphabot, the player with more shields, the player who has less delivery markers left, and if still tied, go plant a goddamn tree. And that
is how you play Stress
is how you play Stress Botics.
Wow.
Stop. Oh. And that's why I'm not playing tonight.
I have a question.
No.
The answer to the question is no, or you refuse to answer a question?
90
Yes.
minutes ago, you said.
Reset up the board, y'all. Help me
Yeah.
out. So, first, second, third player, by the way.
Okay.
Change the player order.
Yeah,
Yeah.
got it.
And then are there different, like,
Shuffle
you
back
get
down.
stuff?
Yeah, how your
on-
board is. No, how your board
right.
is how it is. I had it set up for that
Okay.
last night.
All right.
All right.
I was missing a beta matter and a silicon cube. Is that still?
Oh yeah, my bad.
Okay.
So third player is meant to just be like this.
Yes.
Okay.
So here's the setup. First player, 2 lava, or check that. Everybody in a 3-player game is all I'm talking about.
Yep.
2 lava in your first tank, 1 of each of the cubes in the
Yep.
second tank.
Yep.
Then it changes based on player order.
Yeah.
First player, 2 lava.
Yeah.
Second player, 4 lava. Third player, 2 beta matter. Everybody,
Two.
sorry, 1 beta matter. Sorry, I've been talking a lot.
Yep.
Everybody should have 1 silicon battery prepped.
Yep.
Everybody has 1 gas and 1 acid.
Yes.
Okay.
I actually do literally though have a question
Okay, what?
about lava solidification.
Sure.
The rulebook says turn in all of your lava, and then for every pair you get a beta matter.
Okay.
And that goes contrary to what Fernando was saying about you get to keep 1 lava, and I'm not sure which one. is
Okay,
correct.
so with by the way, oh, it's funny. I didn't have the camera on for all that stuff showing that, but anyway, that's how it's. My bad. Whatever. Fernando can answer that question.
Great.
Okay. So these I'm going to not randomly put these out because I'm not playing. I can do that.
We're all at 0.
Yes, please.
Yes, everybody's at 0.
Red chip.
Yep. All right. So if y'all will just give me a moment of silence, and I don't mean that, like, let me just look at everything. So. Yeah, that's flipped to the right side. 1, 2, 2. Are these all the... Do me a favor. Should be 10 cards. Shuffle them up face down and then hand them back to me face up. There. 2 random, it doesn't matter. That goes back. I need another cube here. Now, in all seriousness, that was an epic amount of prep that went into that, and it sounds like a metric crap ton of stuff. The game actually plays easier than everything I just said. The reason I wanted to do that for everybody, I love you, Fernando, and Jordy, and everybody associated with this game. I really love this game.
Yeah.
This is the type of game that Heavy Cardboard was created to help promote. But the rule book isn't good. And it has a lot of holes. You could just make your best guess, and the game's going to play perfectly fine. But that's how, after hours of work with Fernando, and I still screwed a couple of things up. By the way, for y'all don't know, I'm Edward.
James.
Paul.
Ken?
All right, y'all ready? Let's
We're
play
here.
a game of Stress Botics. Let me bring up the cameras. All right. The rule book does say it's only for deposits with 2 or more. Okay, so Fernando will answer that question when he...
When he hears it.
yeah, exactly. So give me 1 second here. You're going to see, everybody at home, that the game plays quicker than what I just made it out to, but it's not a quick game.
It's a party game.
Good. Thank you, everybody here, for your patience.
Sure.
I know that ran 40 minutes longer than I expected, and to everybody at home, sorry
I
that
hope
ran
everyone
long.
took the over.
I hope they did. I mean, so, okay, I want to get started, but just to, like, I don't know how to make that shorter and teach everything.
No. I mean,
So,
Yeah.
talk faster.
2x speed, and I sound like John from John Gets Games. Okay, so with that said, we start. So I'm GMing the game.
Yeah.
These guys all know the game,
Yeah.
but I'm going to basically just move the cameras around. And if everybody can do your normal stuff except for Ken and go slower,
Yeah.
because Ken always is too fast for the cameras,
Okay.
I'll
so
go really slow, no worries.
you don't have to try. Okay. All right, so here we go. Ready?
Yeah.
So we're starting the game at 6:41, okay? All right, move ships. Skip it in round 1.
Yep.
Okay, done. Here we go. Draw action cards. How many cards? In the first round, we're going to go a little bit slower so everybody can follow along, but these guys know it anyways. Nobody's with Mom. Everybody is in the middle here, so they're going to draw 2 cards that are different. So I've covered this. I don't need to zoom in on those cards. You can clearly see that from space. So player 1, draw your cards. And you must declare what you're doing before you draw cards.
Yep.
Meaning, because y'all weren't here for this, you can't say, draw 1 here,
And then see what it is.
see what it is. Oh, I'm going to draw 2 of the same if you're in the same spot as Mom. You have to declare what you're doing first.
You're effectively
So-
getting them simultaneously.
Yes.
Yeah.
There you go.
Great. So I'm
Good
going to
note.
draw one of these and one of these.
Go for it. Okay. All right,
Done.
player 2. And you can start programming.
Will do.
Also move in mine and hoping I won't give goodness to Ken, but oh god.
Oh, there you go. Done.
No,
Okay.
no goodness at all. Not a bit of goodness. I'll take a move as well. I'll take a connect.
I appreciate that, Fernando. He says, Edward, I take your feedback on the rule book sportingly. Like, I'm not being mean,
Yeah.
spirited.
Yeah.
It's job security, so I'm not complaining. And we'll definitely work on it for FAQ and future revisions. However, serious question, Fernando. Here is, just to make sure we get this clear. When lava solidifies, in this case, would it make 1 beta matter and the lava goes away?
Yeah.
Or 1 beta matter and the lava stays, which then would make 4 lava, which then makes 2 beta matter. See, that doesn't make sense. So therefore, in this case, that's going to make 1 beta matter and the extra goes away.
413 literally says give up all of your lava, and then for every 2, get a beta matter. It's 2 lines, and it's pretty straightforward.
And just to be clear, the reason why it can't be the other way is because as soon as this happens, that now becomes 2 lava plus 1 lava,
Yeah.
which means it now makes 4 or
And
2 beta matter.
all of a
Doesn't
sudden-
make sense.
Yeah,
If you're doing this thing.
One more time. Hold on.
The singles.
If singles stay.
Chill. They just chill.
No, they don't chill. They
go-
stay hot.
Okay. It says you get rid of all of your lava.
And I don't care.
Okay.
The designer says
Yeah.
it's wrong.
Okay.
Fernando,
Very good.
would you mind responding and chastising Paul?
Chastise me, please.
Okay.
Can I have back my lava you stole?
Okay, yes, I suppose.
thank you.
Fine. Okay. You didn't say please, but that's fine. Have you guys programmed all your stuff?
Yes.
Like, where are we at?
I'm ready. I'm ready to go.
Okay.
We're waiting on Ken.
Fine.
Well, I know. You know what? That's fine. Take your time.
I've already-
Please.
I've
I
already-
appreciate you going
I've
a
already
little
placed
slower.
fast.
Good.
Do me a favor, Ken.
Yeah.
Pull your player board about half an inch towards you.
Towards me.
Yes. To where the cards fall down. There you go.
Sweet.
Back up a little. And you know, I know.
Never getting those cards out of there now.
There you go.
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's
All right.
fine. All right, here we go.
Locked
Paul,
in forever.
action 1.
Yeah.
Sorry, hold on.
Yeah.
So that is all done. Now we are either revealing, which everyone's going to, and then, or return it to your hand unrevealed. So Paul, go.
It's a bold move if I just take this right back, right?
Very much, Cotton.
But I'm gonna mine.
Okay,
Okay.
a terrible thing to waste. So,
Lava.
all right, we are.
Lava.
He's in the core.
Yep.
The core is here. We are at 2 pressure. 2 pressure says 2 lava, and it oh, by the way, this was only there so I could flip the tile
Oh, I see.
to show it.
I got it.
So now that's done.
Great.
Okay.
1,
I thought that was smart.
2,
Made sense.
lava.
All right. Oh.
You don't want to put it 1 and 1?
Okay. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Go ahead, Paul.
It depends on whose rules we're following.
The designers are the designers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you put it in tank 1.
Yeah.
Did not have to put it in tank
Yeah.
1.
I just chose to.
Are you retaining the card?
I am not.
Goes
Can
into
always,
the
can
discard.
always retain that guy. Just take a little shield.
Take a
bump.
little shield.
Do I
Boo
want to take a
boo.
little shield bump? Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, you lied.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ken talked me into it.
Yeah.
Okay, so that goes into his hand face down.
Nasty
All
little
right.
whisperer.
James.
That's how I talk.
That sounds great. Let's run it right back.
Yep.
So I'm gonna mine.
Exact same thing. We don't need to
Mess up
belabor
on-
it. Good.
I wanted to
What am I
belabor it a
doing? You
little
can
bit.
reach. All right, do it.
You're running
Put 'em
the
out. Yeah, but nah.
But I'm not gonna keep my card.
Okay.
All right.
I like my shields.
Ken.
Yeah. All right. So
I'm
gonna-
amazed we still have as many viewers as we do after that. So I appreciate y'all. I really
I'm gonna go
do.
hang out with Mom.
Okay, so moving. Hold on. How much movement do you have?
I have 2 movement based on my batteries.
Thank you. And now, I appreciate you waiting. So there we go. Moving 1, could move 2, chose not to. Done. Movement goes hang out, and yeah, let's do right to left if we can for that, just because the way the camera's set up.
Based on the way my tanks are, I don't have the opportunity to preserve it, so I'm gonna let it go.
Thank you, sir. Paul, you're up. Action 2.
Action 2 is a move.
You got to move it.
If I moved here, then I would be ahead, and that would be bad. So I don't.
Only
Sounds
one
right.
stress pad. You would get to go first.
I don't-
Oh, you're already going first.
I don't think I want to do that. So my question is, do I want to move here or do I want to move here?
And I would like to point out, everybody has a black battery
Yeah.
in their Betabot, so therefore could be boosted for a move of Quattro. Quattro actually would be up to there.
Yeah.
Could go, but same reason, may not want to get ahead of Mom. May, because stress is good in a sense that you go earlier in turn
I feel
order.
like carbon is challenging to get.
It very much is, because you can't create
melt
it.
the beta matter.
But here's the thing:
And right now,
if I boost myself, I get rid of that battery, and unless I make more, my movement is gonna drop down to 1. I'm gonna end up moving very
wait,
slowly.
Why are you boosting? It's just 1, 2.
If I wanted to go up to here, he was talking about boosting.
Oh.
So I don't think I want to do that.
Okay.
So I think I'm gonna just do a move. And if I move into the lava vault, then that's gonna and I mine there next turn. That's gonna give me a black cube.
One carbon.
One carbon, unless the pressure jumps up. To
I was going to say, the pressure can move, so it could be there, or... Oh, Jesus. I'm failing you. It moves up,
Yeah.
stays the same,
Yep.
moves down 1.
Yeah.
It will never move more than 1.
Yeah.
Okay, so just to be clear.
I think I'm gonna take that chance.
Okay,
So I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna go 1, 2,
all right.
and I am going to not keep this card.
Okay,
Done.
all right. That's action number 2 for Paul. James, you're up.
I'm also going to move.
Okay,
But I'm going to move to Mom.
okay.
And I'm going to give up my titanium to hang on to that card.
Okay.
James, welcome to the bosom of Mom.
Oh, well, yeah. Hey, good to see
And
you.
again, for those that don't know, Mom, Alphabot, Mom.
Alphabot. We have other names for her,
Oh,
too.
no. Go. You can. So the original thought was,
I think this is a Transformers reskin. We are Decepticons. We're pillaging this planet of all of its resources. The Cylindroids are the Alphabots, and this obviously is Megatron.
The Autobots.
Yeah, this is Megatron. We're the
We're-
Decepticons.
yeah, we're the-
These
right,
guys here
yeah.
are the Autobots.
The
Yeah.
Autobots.
That's
yeah.
Megatron.
now to be clear, this is an original. Everything about this is original. It's not.
Yes,
but it
we
fits.
actually asked Fernando, and he was like, "No,
No,
that wasn't in my mind at all."
What is a Transformer?
Yeah.
Personally, I think it's Deep Rock Galactic, and that's Doretta, and we're all dwarves.
Oh, okay, could be.
Wait, what is that?
Deep
like
Rock
a-
Galactic.
it's like
It's
a
a video
video
game,
game.
but they made a board game port.
Personally,
Oh.
I think this is
But you're
Attack on
minors?
Titan, and that is a Titan, and I have never seen Attack on Titan, so I think
Okay, all right.
All right, so
Yeah.
you guys have done your actions. Okay,
Yes.
so I'm going to reveal my Connect action. It's so exciting.
All right. So heading to the console.
Yep.
So 9, or there's 6,
Yep.
but really 9 or 11 actions.
Yep.
Of those 11, those are the 4 that he can take.
Right, and a
'Cause-
lot of these don't make a lot of sense unless I boost them. Like if I boosted, I could bump these down 1 and then shoot them.
Yep.
Or I could
With Mom.
Yeah.
With Mom. Yeah. Or I could, there's no point in healing Mom right now. That doesn't make any sense. I'm not going to boost because I think, especially in the early game, you got to tend your battery supply carefully. Also, I can't boost it right now. 'Cause
Right.
wait,
So explain why.
Well,
'Cause-
so I have a carbon battery in,
Yep. So that's only for moves.
and I need a silicon battery.
And he doesn't have 6 which
That's right.
means that's not active,
But
and
even
even if it were,
it's
it's
the wrong
still
color.
not yellow.
Yeah, so I can't
there you go.
boost it anyway.
Right.
So a non-boosted action, there's really only so many things I should want to do here. So what I'm going to do is take action number 2 on the console.
Okay, so
So it's going to let me draw a card.
yep.
I have found that it's very hard to have as many movement cards as you want in this game. So I'm going to take a movement card.
Y'all did an excellent job of mixing these. The fact that no pre-boost cards are already out there, so that's awesome.
And
Okay,
now
so-
I may
yes. So the second thing is
take an Alphabot item.
correct, and those.
Yep.
By the way, to be fair, I meant, just being honest, to curate those, and I did not. I forgot.
Yeah.
These, on the other hand, are not random. I'm not playing, so I can do that, and
All
it's
right.
my show.
What do we got?
Okay, so
I can afford 3 of these.
Okay.
So
what one can't you afford?
I can't afford this one.
Okay, so this one says take a shield damage,
Yep.
discard a card, get rid of 2 stress during phase 3, which is what we're in during the
Yeah.
actions phase.
That's right.
Okay.
Yep.
And it's worth 1 point.
Yep.
The Vibro Axe Light says if you use a connect action as a mine, you can mine where you are using a connect action at the current level.
It basically lets you turn connect actions into mine actions.
Yes.
That's
It
not
gives
bad.
you a little more
Flexibility.
flexibility.
Yeah.
Yes. So
I like
and
it.
that one is worth 2 points, which is also nice.
Right, and
Yep.
and cost a battery and a carbon.
Yeah.
This is extra holding area for exomatter,
Yep.
which you might be thinking, whatever. But it just so happens to coincide with that delivery at the end of the game.
Yep.
So you're not clogging up your regular tanks, and you can just throw it in there, hang on to it, and then, oh, hi,
Yeah.
do that. So,
Yep.
and that's 3 points, cost that. Finally, a connect and take a stress. It's not worth any points at the end of the game either.
Ew.
Turn a beta matter into 2 carbon. That's the one thing you cannot produce normally.
Right.
That's one thing. Oh, right.
You
Right.
can only mine it
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
and get it maybe from scrapping
Yeah.
cylindroids and stuff, right?
And so, looking at the delivery goals,
yeah.
if carbon were out here, that would be the clear one to take. Because it would just make it so much easier to get carbon when I needed it.
Right.
But since it's not out here, I think I want to take one that gives me points.
By the way, those are the 3 places to get carbon mainly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, okay.
So,
Yes.
So if that were the case, I would take that one. If that one also happens to be free, right? Because you're going to get the battery back probably. Like that's what I would do with it: is turn it into a free battery when I place it down.
Oh, it costs the battery, and then later turn it into, and then
Look,
you have that
right.
to.
Put it down and get free battery.
Oh, facts. Yeah, that's a
Right?
good point. Yeah. Okay.
So,
fair. Yeah.
But I think, given that it doesn't work, and given also that like it seems cool to be like, oh, I'm just going to use this connect action to make some beta matter into carbon, but you don't often have like just a bunch of beta matter hanging out that you're not doing anything with.
Yep.
So that's also a tricky one to use. I think I'm going to give myself flexibility.
The other thing I forgot to mention, before he chooses this, if he wants,
I could.
he could lose a shield and get rid of the bottom 2. It's unlikely to happen, as we explained earlier.
Now that I'm
but
going to.
so
Yeah.
the cost here is a carbon and 1 titanium battery.
Yep.
So those go away. Now immediately, that exactly. So that just slid down
Yep.
right there, and then this is going to go on one of his 3 spots.
So is his move 1 now?
Yes.
Yes, because it's not 2.
Right.
I mean, right.
But when I cover this, I get a free battery. I'm going to take a titanium battery back, put it there. So
Okay.
now my move is 2 again.
There you go. Right.
Okay.
Okay. Then the Alphabot item slides down, and these I have not seeded. Again, I'll tell the truth about this. I don't know. Okay. So let me see if I can figure this out. Belt remote control. That gives me some clue as to what this is. The names actually are pretty good on these. 3 points. As a connect action, you and 1 stress. If you were in the same sector as Alphabot, as that action, you can move the conveyor. You can basically do that console action. Right there, right? Which is the 3rd console action
Okay. Okay.
of 11. 40.
Yeah.
But whatever.
And
So
so
now I'm-
I could run it with Alphabot and run it myself if I had a
If you
boosted
had
connect.
that, right, yeah, exactly. Yep.
Okay.
So I have one more choice.
Not a boosted. Oh,
Which
yeah, in the
is-
same action you could, yes.
Whether I want to keep this.
Yes.
And I do really want to keep it. But I like being able to make a silicon battery next time. And remind me, am I in a position where I could no, because then I wouldn't have a beta matter.
Flip that over and it
Yeah.
will, there you go on the back, right there.
So I could
one above
make
that.
silicon
There you go.
and
Yes.
then prepare a silicon battery using the beta matter I'm going to get from here.
Hold on, let me make sure I'm not lying to you. There. Yes, it does
All right.
work in that order.
So I think I like the idea of keeping this connect, especially now that my connect actions are a little more flexible.
Okay.
So I'm hanging on to it.
Okay. So that is everybody's actions. So we are done with phase 3. It was the massive part of the teach, and it's already
Already done.
it does move pretty snappy, right?
Yep.
So here we go. Replicate batteries and rearrange your batteries. All right. So I'm gonna stick on Ken just because, but y'all can do this simultaneously.
Sure.
So replicate batteries. So you produce.
I get one silicon battery, which I'll just put there.
And now, once you've made any and all of your batteries, you can both rearrange the order of the track as well as you can see, people are swapping out their batteries within their Betabot.
We just have
there.
to make sure that at the end of all of it, there's a battery in the
The Betabot must have a battery in it. So you actually have one more battery than you do on the track space.
Right.
But I'm just using the numbers on the track space as the example, okay? So I assume everybody has done that. So we are good to go. So next, everyone's replicated batteries. Now they may rearrange their resources moving upstream if they so desire, and anything that touches lava except for exo, right? Go ahead and liquefy. So is anybody doing that?
I will not.
Nope.
Do I want an extra beta matter?
And what he's thinking is he can move the 2 lava up to eat that titanium, which would become 1 lava, and then when he's done, 1 more lava.
I think I do want one.
Okay, so there.
So I'm gonna go there.
That immediately
That turns into
liquefies.
lava. Yep.
Thank you for the sound effect. So there's 1 plus a base of 1. Done. Okay. Now that everyone's done with that, all your lava solidifies. There's been a 7-hour discussion about this. If there's any one by itself, stays by itself.
We're gonna follow the new Fernando rule, which is if it's one by itself, it stays by itself.
There you go. Okay. So everyone is taking care of this on their own. We're good to go on that. And now, once that's done, players can choose to combine beta matter with acid or gas to create silicon or titanium if they wish.
Yeah.
I'm gonna gas one of mine.
So it's acid to silicon.
And the important thing here is it goes where the beta matter was.
Yep.
So, as you saw, Ken did it there. He could not put one there and however, it's got to go there.
That's right.
Yes.
But then can it flow?
No, you already passed that step.
Yep.
But there was something about or a higher number.
Oh! You're right. That's
Yeah.
one thing I missed.
Yep.
When you do that,
I could move him down.
he
if I
could move
wanted
it to there or there. He cannot move it to there. So in James's case,
Right.
since he created those, he has the option of any 4 of them. He can mix and match those 2 titanium.
Yeah.
Apologies. Thank you for the reminder on
You know,
that.
it might be more flexible to have the options.
Okay. So everyone done with that?
Yep. And now we go.
And
to
now-
step 5.
Yep. Prepare battery production, beta matter, and et cetera, et cetera. So, and those can come from any mix and match, from any tank, any mix of tanks. So hold on, James is hemming and hawing, so I'm in awe for a second.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna do it. It's just, which tank do I want to pull it from? Feels like having it early is more flexible, so I'll pull it from the back.
And you may prep up to 3 batteries. Everybody is prepped 2 except for James. 1 silicon
But
battery.
everyone's prepped too? Oh gosh, there's so much pressure. Fine.
It's not that much. It's only 2.
What is the titanium preserve? moves or mines?
Yeah, so what he's looking at now is for what you need to hold on to
Fine.
it for basic. So,
Peer pressure. So stressful.
all right, there we go. All right, we're good. So, now
Geologic pressure.
that is done. Is anybody at 5 batteries specifically?
Negative.
Everybody's at 4 batteries, so Betabot AI stays competitive for everybody.
Yep.
Okay. Next, the event, and then mom moves. Okay, so console. We're just gonna do like this. By the way, mom should be standing up like that, but
Yeah.
again,
She's
straight.
easier to
Yeah,
see.
She is.
Yeah.
All right. Now, because I don't really. We normally just start at the top and go clockwise.
Might as well.
We're just going to do it that way. There is the technical order. The technical order in the FAQ, by the way, for those is right there. Okay, but
Okay.
all right, moving on. So, move, done. Okay, then empty the elevator
Done.
and draw 2 more, sir. Those will go onto the elevator. Then that light blue tile, the excavation one, will flip. So that is this
no.
tile.
Worst.
So now that is discounts of a battery of any one resource or get 2 shield, depending on what pressure level we're at. The percentage sign are discounts. So that is done. If there had been a cylindroid on that tile, it would not flip over.
Oh no. That could prevent that tile from flipping over for the rest of the game.
It could have,
Ooh.
but it wasn't. There wasn't one, so it's
Sure.
okay. Next, the pressure is going to increase by 1 up to 3.
We like it?
And now the core is going to rotate once clockwise. So, James, if you would, please.
Clockwise?
Yep. Thank you, Wayne.
I'm in Delaware.
All right. All right. Whoa, that was weird. Okay. Yeah, I don't think the order really affects anything. I can't remember, but I wanted to teach it in the proper
Yeah,
order.
works.
So, now that that's done, that event tile goes bye-bye. And per the rules, technically, mom just moves. And then after that, 2 new ones come out. We'll do it that way. We're in the habit, though, of just putting a new one down, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Done. So, done. Mom doesn't change vaults. So now, Alphabot distance. We check that. Hand limit, we know no one's at more than 5. And then nobody's taking any stress. Everybody's here. We're good. Nobody's taking any stress. We go back. Round 2. Advance the ships. 1
This
space.
game is easy.
That's 1 ship. That's 2 ships. That's 3 ships. Done.
Well done, sir.
Expert. Where were
Ship.
you all day? All right. Draw action cards. Program action cards. And this is the last time I'm really going to go over this. Anybody that's with mom can draw 1 of each card or 2 of the same, i.e. everyone not named Paul. And Paul can just take 2 different ones. But this happens in player order.
Yep.
Player order, same as it ever was. First, second, third. Done.
So I got to take 2 different.
2 different.
2 different.
2 different. I'm going to take a movement,
Yeah,
and
you
I'm
are.
going to take, and I cannot take that second movement.
Right.
And I'm going to take. Oh boy. Oh, thank you.
Thanks, Fernando.
And
Paul, what's wrong with
Okay.
congratulations.
Fernando says you do the order if the cylindroids would come out and then maybe would block
Yeah.
flipping of the tile. That's where that
makes
might
sense. That
matter.
does make
Right.
sense,
Okay.
yeah.
Cool. Good deal. Okay.
you? 2 of the same? 3 different?
Oh, we have our first.
We do.
Oh, we have a pre-boost.
What's your pleasure?
3 different sounds pretty good.
Okay. 3 different, my guy.
All right. Oh, am I taking your joy here, James?
Can't complain too hard.
There you go. You,
Thank
sir.
you.
I'm going to take 3 different as well.
Okay.
I mean, my experience has been you just want that move card basically every time.
Oh!
Yeah.
Now,
that's
that
the guy.
might be so. there are two ways to get that card. Be first,
Yep. Yep.
or hang out with Mom
Yep.
and do that. This is optional. This is technically optional, but you're gonna take
There's no reason not to.
So program your stuff.
Done. Wait, let's see.
James,
Yes.
carry on.
Yeah. I think
Everybody can program 3. That's right.
Yeah.
So we're actually going to show James's track why he can program 3. Right there. He has a battery. There you go. That one. Good job. Cool. Y'all are seriously. Y'all are helping immensely. I appreciate y'all.
Happy to do it.
So what do y'all think? You're a 13th of the way through. What do y'all think at home?
It's a lot.
That was a lot. There's a lot. I've been prepping that bad boy for 3 days and still mess stuff up. That's so frustrating.
Well, you can re-record the whole thing when you do the expansion. Just do another full teach-up with the expansion.
Much like
It's a really good idea.
Much like Feudum, that was a one and done.
Wow.
No, the teaching. And now, if anybody wants to play it with me, I want to play this. I'm jealous of y'all a little bit, but at least I get to be a part of this. But I'm not going to teach it again. Go watch.
I never remember.
So how many at home, how many of y'all have played this? Maybe with the expand. By the way, while we're waiting on Ken, there, no rush. Do you? I haven't opened this box yet, but that's the expansion. So it may be coming. And the reason, in all seriousness, the reason I'm not playing, 2 reasons. One, it's too much of an overload for me to have done everything and then try and plan everything. It's going to slow things down too much today. So I am grateful, honestly, to everybody, but especially James, because he got
Trial by
through,
fire yesterday.
he got through about 40% of the game, and now here he is. So
Yeah.
I'm pulling for you.
That's right. Once we're on the back half, I'm just going to be drifting.
Okay, yeah. Right.
Mom,
So
tell me
you're-
what to do.
You're intentionally not planning a third action.
Yes.
You're just not going to do it.
Yeah,
You
he
could
could
plan it
bluff.
and
He
fake
could
it.
plan it and fake it,
And just not do it.
or maybe things might change.
That's true. Bluffing is not really for me, but yeah.
There's zero reason to not,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
But
You do you, boo.
I will.
right.
You're right. All right, fine. Hey, I'm doing 3 actions.
Okay, hey, why don't you
Paul's
do
gonna
the first
definitely
one?
do 3 actions.
Clearly.
All right, I'm gonna move.
All right.
We're going to the acid zone.
Oh, yes, you are.
So, moving one. So,
No, I
Oh.
was just affirming. Affirmation.
here, I'm going to go there to welcome our new visitors
Yeah.
that may or may not
Also
come
be going
visit.
to the
Yes,
acid
right,
zone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. James?
I will be
Discarding, okay.
All right, I'm going to use that Super Connect
Oh,
to
Super Connect.
hang out with Mom.
So you're going to use a console?
I sure am.
Okay, so yellow is here. So it's a boosted action, the Super Connect. That's what we're joking about.
Yeah.
2 options, or I'm sorry, 2 actions. They must be different.
Yeah.
And to be clear, different in this case means numbers. He can't do 3, this one 1, and that one 2, because they're both 3. They have to be different numbers in that regard. So,
Action 1 is to have Mom blow up those
Yeah.
scrapping them. So-
Autobots.
Oh, yes, the silly
Shred the
droid.
Autobots.
All right, so action number 1 is going to scrap the yellow and purple. So
Okay.
again, here, way off, my bad. Yellow and purple. So right there, that is all 3 cubes and a exomatter.
2 of those
And then 2 of them you get to
come
take.
to you, my friend.
I'm definitely exoing.
Sure.
And then the question is probably the carbon, just because.
Harder to
Yeah.
create.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, everything else goes into Mom's little scrapyard. That was action number 1. And hey, look at that. Got rid of.
Definitely helped.
I mean, way to be a team player.
That's right. And I
Yeah,
think
those are
action
tall Roombas.
2, I mean, there's a boosted move. That is hard to say no to. So I think I'm going to do the take a card.
Okay, so clear. So here, just a hint.
Nice.
Well, foreshadowing. Second option, and this is optional,
Yeah,
and this
might
is the
as-
one exception.
Might as well, though.
Would you like to buy one?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, you do have the exomatter now.
I do.
Right.
But also the exomatter storage
Facts.
is not terrible.
It's 3 points.
This one I don't think you can afford.
He cannot.
I don't
Nope.
have any yellows.
Correct.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll take the exo containment.
Before so, do you wish to spend a shield to wipe those two?
Negative.
Okay. So this is going to cost a carbon, a titanium, and a titanium battery.
I got it.
And the batteries would slide down, but it was the end one, so it doesn't matter.
I'm going to hold on to the battery because similar to what Ken did,
What?
I'll just put it there and take the battery back.
There you go. And now, I don't know the answer. There are a million cards in this game. Not as many as Efka says in Arc Nova and such. What number?
14. But yes, please.
A
Tell me
14?
what max exo shield ouchies means.
Okay, the third time you place an exomatter there, I'm sorry, when you place a third exo, you're going to lose a shield.
Aw.
Also, as I understand this, it is not on the conveyor belt. So therefore, as you acquire
No.
exomatter, you can put it in there.
So my understanding is you can always put stuff in it, but you can never take it out and put it in another tank.
Okay.
So it's basically like at the end of the conveyor belt.
Okay, so
But
you
I would-
could.
that's my memory from reading the rules, but would love to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So on the cards, I look reference the look.
I
Yeah,
could have done it in the other order
you could have
because I
True.
didn't need the resources I took.
for sure.
Yeah.
to
So if
spend.
you,
So why
right,
don't
so
I
if you
just
want,
do that
throw
for
it in
fun?
there.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. Cool. All right. Save space, right?
Yes.
And you can still spend it. You can use
So
it.
I
as
could
normal.
spend it to keep this, but I just went
Yeah.
to all this trouble to store it.
Yeah.
Huh.
Makes sense. All right. That's action number 1 for James. Ken.
Okay. I'm also taking connect action there with Mom.
Paul, catch up.
James has taken.
OG Paul.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah, OG Paul.
Sorry.
James has taken
Apologies.
the really good actions. I would have loved to do a
Get more
scrap
stressed, man.
slash.
Just be more stressed.
No, I'm not gonna. No,
No?
because these guys are not. They're not. Lasers are not exciting. So
They're less exciting.
yeah. So
He's just behind Shrey.
let me see. Let me see what the
Oh, yeah.
new guy is over here.
Oh, thanks. Oh, yeah. Well, see, I was just waiting for Ken to ask me to do
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Clearly. Thanks, Fern. Beta matter container. Much like the exomatter,
Really
but beta
similar,
matter.
yeah.
Right. Okay. Except less points.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I will draw a card.
It's because you're behind, OG Paul. Catch up.
He's going to catch up and then be like, oh, refresh. Okay, done.
I will this time. No, I'll still take a move. Who am I kidding?
Oh, hey, look.
Hey!
That is the last card, by the way, in that
Yeah,
deck.
and then we'll do a thing.
Yeah, and then
and
we'll do the
things
thing.
happen.
a bad thing.
Yes.
Yes.
Not if it's under there.
Right, that's a good thing. The other ones are
The
bad
others
things.
two.
Yeah.
Bad things.
So no pressure, but could you boost now that information's been revealed and take that card? Or did you have to decide to
No,
boost
but
before?
even if I could boost, I can't because I have to decide if I'm boosting before I take the rest of my action.
Yep.
But
Okay.
even if I could, I can't take the same action twice.
Ah.
I would have to take 2 different console actions with the boost.
All right, so 2 strikes.
yeah,
you go.
there's 2 reasons I can't. do it.
Excellent leading question. Well done, you. All right.
So I
was just
will
a test.
take literally the only one I can afford, which is the Carbon Processor Lite.
Okay.
We'll spend a black battery for it. Yeah, it's
There.
that guy.
And now, so that, and will be worth exactly 0 points at the end of the game.
But when I take it,
When you do, you will get 2.
I can go ahead and
No,
speed
sir.
up.
Redo. Go back.
Oh,
Go back.
oh, it's even better. It's even better than I thought.
So this says use one of those,
And spit out 2.
spit out 2. And now,
So these conveyor down.
So hold on, exactly what he just did. So go back where it was. He just forgot to move that
Yeah.
down,
But
so
these move
slide immediately.
Yeah.
So he could not like slide one in there
That's
for
right.
whatever reason.
And these go like this. And now
Either order.
Yeah. Now I am presented with the option of switching to cooperative because I hit AI on the head.
nope.
right?
No, not right now.
Okay. All right.
However, when we get there at the end of phase
19.
4,
Yeah.
and that goes up onto the. There we go.
There's not a good reason I can think of to actually do it, given where everybody else is.
Right, but again, prisoner's dilemma. But yeah.
Yep.
All right. Paul OG's like, yep, my bad.
And
Go ahead.
then I don't have stuff.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Can't keep it. It's going away.
Okay, there we go. You guys are trucking along, explaining everything well. I appreciate you. Paul?
Second action.
Second action, we're going to mine.
Minning.
Choppity chop.
Choppy the chop chop.
Right. So we are now pressure level 3.
Yeah. It's a great game, by the way.
Yeah. We need to stream it at some point. All right. So 3 acid, as you can see.
Yeah.
And there's only one place for
Yep.
that to go. And keeping the card or not.
Do I want to keep that? Do I want to suffer another damage shield? No.
The answer is always going to, do I want to suffer? Will I, however? All right, James.
I mean, we're pretty neurotic.
Yes.
Maybe we want to.
All good, Paul. We're understand everyone's just messing with you. We say it out of love. So what's everybody at home think?
I
So
think you
far.
shouldn't be too hasty with the love thing when talking about OG Paul here. I got my
James likes to
competition.
move it.
Sorry. Okay.
Hey, friend.
Oh.
By friend, you mean?
Oh no!
Yes.
Hey, friend of
accidentally
me.
shoot each other in
Hey,
the face.
friend.
Okay.
Wow.
So,
How about
First-
some acid?
first things first,
Yeah.
he just moved.
Oh boy.
He moved to the same spot.
Why would you do
Here.
this?
Acid!
I can't
And
believe
now-
you've done this.
A moment.
What are you talking about?
So,
We're gonna punch each other.
For acid?
okay, here we go. They're both competitive AIs. They both get 3 acid because pressure level 3.
I'll take it.
Well, you don't have it. Well, I mean, you could.
do have a choice.
You could say no.
And
I
I
suppose.
took my ouchie.
Yeah. I'll
Okay,
take
then
it.
well, you're ahead of the game.
Yeah.
Ken. And everybody, both of them, take 1 shield damage
Yep. So
because they're on competitive AI. So,
bring over here to my board here because
Okay.
this is important.
Okay, go.
So I bring it down to here, which means I am now prevented from having more than 5 batteries.
Facts.
Yeah.
So when it comes to creating batteries,
Yeah.
if it's at the end of a round, or end of the round, I should say, in phase 4, he
Yep.
might only want to create one of those 2
Yep.
that is possible because the other one would just go into the
Thrown
ether.
away.
Yep. All right. And now,
No keepies.
okay.
No keepies.
Ken.
I'm moving. I mean, I see the appeal of just like punching and getting acid, but I think instead I'm going to go to
The acid is full.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't even go there. Yeah.
Right, because capped at 2 spots.
Yeah.
The core
So right.
capped at player count, console, and that.
Lots of good
Player
lava
count.
to be
So
had
all
down
good.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the lava and carbon option better than I like the just regular old lava option, I think.
Wait, what?
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 More of the teach is invalid.
Wow. So-
Okay,
Interesting.
go ahead.
So if I were to gain 2 batteries, I could put one here, and then according to our angel in the sky,
Fern.
Fern, I put a battery right there. I did not know that. I feel like an FAQ is definitely, and some clarification and some errata are definitely in order.
It's extensive and he's working on it.
Great.
Cool.
But then if he takes another shield,
Then that battery will go away.
Yep.
Okay.
But if there were a titanium there, he would have prevented the shield from moving.
if there had been a non-titanium, it would have come down and he would have lost the battery, or the battery would have sat on top?
Fernando. So,
While you guys are thinking,
hold that
Oh,
thought.
boy.
fair enough.
Move your shield back.
Why?
Just indulge me.
Okay.
Put 2 batteries on there. Just to
Yes, sir.
ask the question.
Can I keep these?
No.
Oh.
There's a reason they're yellow.
Oh.
So, if Paul were to take a shield damage
Yep.
right now,
Whoop.
I assume the battery goes away. The one on top.
Whoop.
And then he can acquire it again
And it can go
later,
on
and
top.
it can go on top. But if he were to lose another shield,
Then it would go.
then
away
it would
again.
go away again.
Forever.
Right.
Or
That's not how it works.
or
or-
does it go like this? And
When
it
he
stays like
loses
that?
the shield, but then that defeats the whole purpose of having a titanium battery there.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know. I don't know.
okay, so he will answer that
In
question.
the meantime,
Yes. Okay, now, Ken, please continue.
Would you like these back?
I'm
Yeah, or,
going.
whatever.
I
So
guess.
Ken's moving. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going. I don't love it.
Core.
Just don't
The
love
core
it.
is great.
Right. It's
More
a
cards.
choice between core and
You call me Ed, I
The-
call you Fern.
the lava spot.
Okay. Well, do you want carbon more
I
or
mean-
lava more? Are you looking for
Bro,
betas?
Well, the other
both of those
the other th-
are hot. They are hopping.
the other thing is it's a question about flexibility and movement. Although
Yep.
I guess worst case scenario they can move to the same spot next round. And it's also a question about how many cards I'll draw. Because if I'm in the core, I'll definitely draw 2.
Yes.
If
A
I'm
clockwise
in the lava,
rotation might make
I'm in
you
the lava
sad.
spots.
No, it'd be the same.
I will draw 1
One.
max.
Everything he just said is true.
What do you say?
Keep going.
Okay.
Okay.
Shouldn't have to look at examples.
Yeah, it's tough. All right, so I guess I kind of talked myself into going to the core.
Yes!
One.
I approve of this.
Don't have any stuff,
Not keeping.
so letting that go.
Back to me.
Yep.
I'm gonna take this back.
What? Okay, done.
My
James.
my schemes are too much for you people.
Everybody like,
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to choppy McChop.
Uh-huh.
and
Even
give
more
myself
acid.
another 3 acid so I can max my danger tank. Max 3 acid.
Max in the danger.
Max
tank.
danger.
Go for it.
So much for helping everybody out.
Yeah,
It's okay.
well, I'm trying to answer
Oh,
questions.
Fair enough.
all right.
Serve
so
the
you-
people.
Okay,
You are,
apparently.
I take it, going to retain or not retain?
Let me see. I am not. I am only going to get. Oh, this is a tough one because I am only going to get 1 card. So, and it's going to be that. I just have no resources, so I gotta let it go.
All right.
Okay, in our example earlier,
Yes.
and this is the last time I'm going to talk about this. In our example earlier,
Shall I contrive it?
sure.
Okay.
You lose the battery and the shield. If it were a titanium battery there, he would just lose the battery.
Yeah.
Okay, so that, and then you lose the shield because if you lost the shield, if you create a battery, you can put it right on top. But if you lose that shield, it will go away.
And if I put a titanium battery on here,
Tough. That makes no difference.
doesn't
doesn't
protect.
matter because you've already lost the shield.
got it.
Okay, so
Wow.
those go away.
That's
Wild,
cool.
wild, weird stuff.
Yep.
Okay.
And your shield
But
goes
you're-
back to.
Yeah, keep,
There you
I know
go.
you're
All right.
trying.
Yep. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. All right.
Last action of the round.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's see, boosted choppy.
Oh, sweet, sweet lava.
Taking
4 all day.
4 beautiful lava. Ding. I don't have any of the necessary materials that I might need to retain said lava. Or to retain the card, so it's just going in the drink.
All right. So we are now going into maintenance. Create your batteries and rearrange your battery track as well as. It's funny, you all 2 of y'all changed this and then didn't use it.
Ah,
Yeah, I kind of knew I wasn't going to, but I feel like I'm always in the position where the ones I want to boost most are yellow.
Okay. So
I'm just-
better
I'm
say
just-
yeah.
I'm just
Okay,
ready
that's
for
fair.
it. Yeah.
There you go. Read chat from what Fernando says.
That was my shield.
It was.
What's the X in the chat?
That means you're not. You're at 0.
So I want to check.
Yes.
where can I? Oh, right. That's the spot.
All right, so those go there, that goes there, those goes there. 1 yellow, 1 titanium.
Got you.
1 yellow, 1 titanium.
I auto switch to cooperative upon reaching my 7th battery.
Yep. Same with James. His AI switches like that. And
Let's co-op.
everybody. Oh
Baltic
God,
Bros.
the Baltic Bros are back. Sorry, Paul.
Oh,
We're still in on that.
I thought I missed out.
You can
no.
you can be part of the Baltic Bros.
Hey,
I'm not
Right,
allowed
because you get to
but,
go on
know.
top.
Sometime when we play Struggle with Empires, let's see. We'll make that go.
Baltic
Okay.
Bros.
Baltic Bros.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's a struggle.
Yeah, go back and watch the stream.
Yeah. Seriously,
It's
that's
good entertainment.
it's something. All right. I'm not bitter. Yes, I am. Okay, rearrange your resources in tanks and liquefy
Yeah.
if you want to, and then solidify.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I'm going to expend.
Do you want any 2 titanium
Yeah.
with the gas? Okay.
Yeah.
And he's making a battery as you just saw there. Okay.
I just need a moment. Do
What?
I want to make that a battery? It would be nice to have the extra battery, but I'm probably going to take some damage, although now we're all cooperative. Is that going to stay? I'd kind of like the resources.
Why are you going to take damage?
You won't because you're all co-op.
Maybe it'll work out.
Okay. So, again, we've gone through all these, preparing the battery up to there. Okay, that's phase 5, done. Phase 6, sorry, that was all the steps for maintenance.
Yep.
Everybody must be in co-op, to
Yep.
be clear. They are, and now the event. The first 2 can't be the exclamation points, by the way.
Yeah.
So, here we go. So, first
bad.
things first, that moves, that activates
Bad.
when it goes, and then kaboom. So here's how this works. This is the cylindroid's attack. Oops, sorry, wrong one. That is purple and red. So they are both in C. So as you can see, in C, purple will hit both mom and the people in the console, which nobody's there, but also the explosive will also. So in other words, 1 damage to mom, 1 damage to mom, 1. And each, let's do this one at a time.
Explosion takes 2 off.
It does, so hold on. And the order in which they attack is the laser first.
Okay.
So the laser hits for 1, nobody is with mom, everybody takes 1 damage. So,
1 stress.
looking at the,
By your
I'm sorry,
order.
1 stress.
Yeah.
So now, in turn order, purple, and now yellow, whoop, and red. So purple took 3 stress out of that.
Fun.
And then, now that that's done, that was the first of the 2 attacks.
Oh my goodness.
That's purple.
Yeah.
Now, kablooey, 2 damage. Whoop, whoop.
Yep.
And here, because it was 1 attack, I believe everybody loses 2 at the same time. So therefore, purple loses 2, 2, 2. So in other words, you're not taking
Right.
6.
Yeah.
That or 9. It
That'd
would have
be
been.
rough.
That would have been punitive.
Yeah.
Okay. So getting back to this,
Yoicks.
and also that blew up.
Yeah.
It doesn't hurt other cylindroids; they're immune to it.
Yeah.
But it
Goes
does.
back in the old bag.
It
already.
sacrificed itself. It did the Autobot thing. It's an honorable thing, I guess, or something.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Do we check this?
nope, not until
yet.
phase 5,
Very good.
which we are in phase 5, but not yet.
Okay.
Next, we're gonna go ahead. So that is a titanium, and an acid. And if you look in the advanced items, that has
Titanium.
a titanium.
Yep.
There we go. Do me a favor, don't put it on top, though.
Oh, yes.
That way people
Okay.
can see what it is.
Yeah.
Okay? And then out here, are there any titanium? Yep. One gets produced there. One gets produced there. I think that's it. Check my work. Make sure I'm right.
And then acid.
Thank you.
Only one spot, I think it's acid.
Which is right here
It's gonna get.
by someone,
Pretty soon.
whoever is first.
Probably this guy.
There we go. And it's important to note that is not the first thing that happens, Ken. That's not the first thing that happens on your turn. If it's there and you move into it, suck it up if you want. Okay, it is. Even though it,
So we don't get
course.
it for just hanging out there?
Well, both
you do get it.
Of course,
You do.
both you guys are full.
That is, we are both full. So it's a moot.
So
it's a moot point.
It's a cow's point opinion.
Yeah.
All right. So now. Oh. So good news. Alphabot took 3 damage total. It's not 1 at a time. So my bad.
Okay.
So go back.
1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Who is number 2?
Yellow.
Me.
One. Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
1, 2.
Nope.
Nope. Yeah, it just
You-
bumps
yeah,
everybody.
oh, of course it does.
Yeah.
There you go.
It seems like the net result was the same.
I think so. But
Yeah.
again, to be
Yep.
Yeah.
consistent.
Yep.
The pressure level is going to drop to 2. And anti-clockwise,
So all 3 paths open again.
there you go. The core moves.
Great.
All right. So that's the event.
Yeah.
2 new events come out. Where's the other event time?
I got tossed over here.
There we go. And now Mom will move there, which means this comes out. This
Yep.
comes out to where Mom was.
Lava Town.
So that will go there, which is really there.
Lava
And now Alphabot will move there. That moves to there. This comes back there.
That's Lava Town.
All right, cool. All right, dig it. Okay, that makes sense.
What?
All right. Alphabot distance. Safe. Safe. No. Hand size of 5.
No worries
Turn
about
order.
that, Chief.
First, second, third.
Yep.
Stays same as it ever was.
Yep.
Next round, advance the ships 1 space.
I'll do it right this time.
Almost impossible to screw that up.
Almost, but I figured out a way.
All right, draw cards. So, in a turn, both first and second are going to draw 1 card.
Yeah.
And then, because in the core, is going to draw 2 different cards.
Yeah.
Because not in the same sector as Mom. So, therefore, different sector, draw 1 card. There we go.
Gonna do it.
Wouldn't be prudent.
Is this one supposed to flip over?
Yeah.
Yeah, one more thing. I did miss that. Thank you. All right. So, a couple things. The end of phase 5, apologies, that happens. So, a new one comes out.
Oh, it just comes out.
Yep.
Oh.
It's
Always fills the elevator.
Yep.
Okay.
And then the shield track flips to the B side. Regardless of where you are, take a damage.
Yeah.
If Mom takes.
Yep.
So, it behooves y'all to maybe, I don't know, heal Mom.
We'll help Mom out.
Help Mom out.
Okay. So, that said, taking. All right.
Oh, what's this?
All right. So, this says
Was it
when
that
the.
flipping to be? It was that flipping to be?
This is this flipping to be.
that's
This is
Mama.
this flipping to be,
Thank
I
you.
believe.
It is.
Go ahead and take your second card, I think, right?
I don't get a second card.
Oh.
He only gets 1. So this says the elevator empties,
Yeah.
and then shuffle the move cards,
Yeah.
and then they come back out.
Will do.
So the elevator looks like this. All 3 come out.
Oh
So
boy.
many stupid lasers.
Oh boy.
I mean, I'm trying.
I know. It's not your fault.
Well, Good news, bad
Actually,
news.
it looks like it turns out it is your fault.
Yeah, it was on that. That's okay. I don't mind because what are you gonna do?
Right on.
Where are you gonna go? All right. So that was
Straight
your
draw.
draw, and one card for James.
I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm going to take this.
Oh wait. The first zone penalty, the 5 shields or less, when placing cylindroids on the elevator. Place an additional.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, this is.
Yeah. I mean, that's what we do, right?
Right, but I think the difference is you don't fill it immediately. It's only when you
Just
put
the
it on the
next time
elevator.
you need to.
Yeah.
So that one won't come out.
Yeah. It's not that guy, it's this guy.
Yeah. It was
Yeah,
Mr.
that guy
It was
comes
Mr.
out.
Big Boomy.
So that goes there, but that one doesn't. That's
Yep.
fair. Good point. You're right. Because it wasn't like that at the beginning.
Yeah.
You're right. My bad.
Exactly. Okay.
Oh, I could be programming.
I think you should be.
I still am thinking about taking 2 different cards. Probably won't affect what you do, though.
I have a feeling it will not.
I'll take this one, and... It's funny. I guess the reason I would want to take this is so that I can fight cylindroids. Yep. Yeah, but
Singular.
I'm so uninterested in fighting the purple ones because they don't produce a useful action.
Because they only hurt other players when
Yeah.
you capture them. If you're in the console, the only place you personally can fight cylindroids
D.
is in when they're in D.
Yeah.
And that's a long way from D.
So I took a connect, which means I can't take another one of those. I guess I'll take another move.
Edge case, if the deck runs out, you do the bottom thing, normal. If there's none in the discard, you just can't take that action.
Yeah.
There are 10 cards. That
Yeah.
means there's got to be 4, 3, and 3, some mix.
If you
of that.
declare that you're going to take 2 movement and there's only 1 movement, have you just boned yourself?
Well, no, because you would know it's only 1 card, and
If you were a dum-dum like me.
I would give you a mulligan.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Very good.
All right. Now we're just waiting on Ken to program.
Oh my god. For real?
It'd just be worse if it were me. Y'all'd still be waiting on me from a turn ago, so that's good. I appreciate it. So I'm going to ask this again, since it's getting an absolute nothing ball for responses.
Yeah.
For y'all at home, what do you think so far?
I've seen some people mention it.
Have
Oh,
you?
I'm yeah. I've
Okay,
Jakob
then
said-
I've missed it. Sorry, I've missed all the corrections.
No problem, Ed.
Thanks. Go ahead.
I'm
No, but people are answering. I'm
Yes.
just missing it.
Yeah.
All right, I apologize.
I think I saw Jakob mention that
Yeah.
he wanted to play it at HeavyCon. He was thinking of.
Hey,
picking
it'll
it
be
up.
there.
It'll be there.
Okay.
Done?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, well, hang on.
Okay, hanging.
I remember I could do a third if I wanted.
In fact, you can.
And the question is, do I?
Hey, E, welcome. Sorry, Jakob, I missed it. I apologize.
The question is, do I?
You know what? Fernando, tell people where they can order it.
Yeah.
I saw that question earlier.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Paul, go.
Okay. So first thing I'm gonna do is
Super move.
Super
Okay,
move.
before he actually takes the action, no, flip it. You're good.
Yeah.
There is a acid right here.
Yeah.
He can take it, but he's full, so he can't. But I'm just saying,
Does that stay there?
it stays there because you
Okay.
cannot take it, so you can't hate.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
So how would this ever get two? Do we put one out if there is one out?
Yeah.
Yeah. You always put one
Okay.
of it up into the limit.
Up into its
Okay.
max.
Okay.
Yeah,
To
that
the
is
limit.
different. All right.
To the max.
What you got, Paul?
I'm gonna do a double move. My movement is currently 2, so I
so
can move
up to
4.
4.
Where do you want to go?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Checks out.
Yep.
All right, and so that is purple.
Yep.
Purple is up here. Oh, hey, this cube. And this is what I was trying to explain was, as it's written in the rule book,
Yeah.
it says, this is the first thing. It's actually a anytime on your turn thing
Yeah.
if you have room. So, there we go.
Thank you.
Yep. All right, cool. Done. Are you retaining?
No.
Oh, it's so tasty.
I know.
Look at that. It's so tasty.
I have no way to keep it.
James, go.
Baltic Bros.
Baltic Bros. Oh, noes. Oh, wait, we're cooperative.
Oh,
Yeah.
Double move. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I totally missed that. That's okay. Where'd you move to?
The core.
All right. So, yellow. Hey, they're co-op. What happens when they're co-op? You can produce at any level you want.
If they had been competitive, would they have punched each other?
They 100% would have.
So you can't punch each other when you're
When mom's watching.
or in neutral space.
Yeah.
Okay, but everywhere else you punch each other.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So, what would you like?
Is that in turn order?
You're the active player. So,
I want all the magma.
all right. So you take 4 from here, but you take a shield damage for doing it.
That eats my battery.
Uh-oh.
I think it's the technical sound. Okay.
Hot stuff.
I just want.
Oh, come on. We got a chance here.
I just want 1 in a beta matter.
Oh, boo. Boo that bot. Boo.
We have drained the earth every time we played this game.
We have. And
We asked it initially. We were like, "How often does this happen?" Fernando's like, "About 10%."
10% in every one of our games it happens.
Look, we're in the
right?
top
Yeah.
10%, right?
Well, we're in the 10% of something.
Right. Okay. So are you retaining the cards, sir?
That's a negative. Oh boy. We're not going to see those
All
for
right,
a while.
Ken, you're up.
I'm gonna use a connect action.
Okay.
Um,
In order to convert a beta matter
no,
Oh.
I'm gonna use a connect action
To mine.
to
to mine.
Okay, where he is. So,
Yeah.
again, because, exactly what he just said. I don't
Yeah,
need to belabor it.
flexibility.
Okay, good.
Yep.
So,
But you could boost it.
now, we are at pressure level 2.
I could.
Pressure level 2 is that. So, you're getting this.
Yep.
The question is, do you want to boost it?
Well, if I boosted it, I would only get 1.
Yep.
But
Kinda waste.
1, it makes 4.
Yeah,
Just
but I
because the
think
way it works.
I'm just gonna.
I'm just trying to get the damn core emptied. I'm
Oh,
trying,
I'm
people.
I'm
trying
gonna
to-
experiment with this whole hang
Keeping
on to a
one.
little bit of lava thing.
Yeah. The new Fernando rule.
Yeah. Might be some other
Yeah,
reasons
yeah,
too.
yeah, I'm sure there are, but
So
there's-
I may not keep this.
Cool. Yeah, we're up to 11% now. He said.
Okay.
10. All right.
Based just on our
Moving
Just on our plays. Right, yeah,
Moving the
there.
needle here.
Right.
So we are at pressure level 2. I'm doing a connect action.
Looks like a
So
shield.
okay, so this is the first time in one of these vaults.
Yeah.
It works just like the extraction.
Yep.
We're at pressure level 2. Looks like a shield.
And that goes right there.
It does.
I will keep this.
And it would important to point out, cannot rearrange his batteries to put a titanium there right now.
Yeah.
So just FYI, I'm not rubbing it in.
No, that's you are helping the people
James.
at home.
All right. It's not a new rule. The same rule from 7 years ago.
Then why isn't it in the book? Section 413.
Paul's like the new rule.
It says move all of your lava. All of your
Okay,
lava.
take a breath. Who are you, me?
This guy over here.
Yeah,
I'm better looking.
facts.
Whoa. That's the nicest thing he's ever said to me.
Dude, I'm so worn out. I mean, it's
I'm not going to do it.
not gonna do it.
Wouldn't be
Yeah.
prudent.
Wouldn't be.
Oh, you don't
prudent.
want to. You don't want to do the thing where it goes blah, and then we all get screwed. That's a great idea by you.
Because he's there.
Yeah, yeah.
Although, to be clear,
Who says that's a mine? Could be something else.
I'm just saying, if this flips, the connection is right here. So a 1-2 gets the mom without
it?
taking a
Is it
shield.
there?
It is there. I know that for a fact.
Okay.
So if you're fearful of that, I'm just telling you here.
There's a way out.
Yeah. So here's what he's afraid of is if he mines that last lava, this is what it will look like. It flips just like that.
Welcome to hell.
And there is a way to bug out. It's 1-2. Now he could go this way, but you take 3 shield damage. Ain't nobody want that. That will go there, and then you can move. So I'm just letting you know.
What do we want? What do we want?
Oh,
We want-
this isn't a we. This is a you and your own beta bot.
I'm asking. I mean, I got
The
I
play,
got my bro right
the play
here.
could demonstrate what
Richie, people,
happens.
beep, 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 beep.
You already. I'm not doing it. So.
But would you like me to do it?
I would love you to do it, James.
Then let's do it.
All right, so he's not taking it back. He's mining there. Regardless of what level, it's always going to be at least one lava. Oh, hey, here we go.
He's doing it. He's killing the planet.
There. Okay, so flips. These maintain in there. Let me show that again for home. Oh, wrong one. Sorry. Oh my God, that was the right spot. So when you mine now, it does that because all the lava from the core is out. And then,
Yeah.
go ahead, James. You can have the honor. Flip it. So it's 180 out from where it is.
No.
Nope.
Different axis. There it is.
Well, I mean, it's a circle.
I know. Look, trust me.
Didn't I 180 it?
Yeah.
I 180 it.
Oh
This
no,
guy.
we.
Oh no, watch the Patreon stream. We spent half an hour.
We did this geometry.
Oh yeah.
We got it. we know how it works now.
Yeah, I assure you, if there's one rule I know we got right,
Yeah,
eventually it was that bad boy.
Yeah.
So now, just to reiterate, it is everybody can travel both directions over here, but here is a one-way out.
Yeah.
You take 3 stress and
3 shields.
3 shields, and it's 2 hours on the clock rotation either direction when it rotates.
So when this rotates, it will not go. Will it go 1 or will it go 1 2?
It'll go 1 2 always. On this side, it will always
Or
go
1,
2.
2.
Or 1 2?
Or the other way, which means
no way out through here.
correct unless you want to take the 3 shield.
And then this is just decorative
It is.
Okay.
It's just as a reminder for orientation for James.
for James.
Okay.
He doesn't-
All right.
he doesn't
Now I
do
have
this-
regrets that
he
I
doesn't do the struggles that we have.
Wait a minute. He said, "Oh,
What?
you and I are gonna fight, Fernando. I swear to God, we're gonna fight."
Oh, what?
boy.
I just said, I guarantee we got it right.
I
know,
I
right?
was. You were tempting fate.
How can it even be on the center?
Yeah. I mean.
You lie.
All right. Okay.
I mean,
all right. Yeah,
let's
I
Let's see.
see
So
it.
let's see. It look
Okay.
like
Oh,
this.
hold on. If you flip it this way,
Nope.
No.
it also doesn't work.
No, but
But look at this.
Right.
If you look at
it was
it,
like this.
no.
No.
It was all 3 connections.
Yeah.
All right. So we flip it like this.
No.
How are you?
guys,
how the hell
guys,
are
for
you
real.
making that?
I'm just flipping it 180.
Okay, whatever. Fernando says it goes like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if we're flipping it like that, this is it. This will be definitive. We got
Okay.
this. So if that's this, and that is the opposite of that, then keep your eye on this, gentlemen, and let's see what happens.
Oh,
There's
other one though. You're putting it in the
nothing
wrong
there.
spot.
Yep, I am. Okay, so if this was like this, and this is the opposite one.
Yep.
Oh, I was just at the wrong angle.
Yeah.
But it still holds. So
Yeah.
it's that one.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Here.
There's
Nope.
nothing there.
Fail.
Nope.
Fail.
Okay. Just put it. Just
Put it the way he says.
Yeah. God bless.
Yep.
But how do you know?
I don't know.
No.
749.
Yep.
Okay, so I am moving.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit drinking.
Woo!
So I might as well start now.
That's right, sir.
Got one for me?
That away,
Go.
boss.
No, I don't think
Badoo. Things I can afford.
He says there's this. Hold on.
This.
Like, keep doing your thing.
Yeah,
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 figure
yeah.
it out. I'm.
Where are you moving?
Just put me with mom.
You are red. You are red.
Oh, I could preserve this. That's
You know, if you actually
interesting.
solve this problem, the Cenobites come out and take you to a dimension of pleasure and pain. They take off all your skin.
Wow. Hellraiser, right? Yeah, nice.
Now available on Disney Plus. It absolutely
really
is.
available
Yes,
on
it
Disney?
absolutely
That is a weird movie to be available on
Yep.
Disney. I mean, I know Disney's like, you know.
Because they bought everything.
Who they bought
and
the
everything.
video.
Fernando's like, oh my bad, my
Yep.
fault.
Direct
Okay,
him to the facts.
I think I figured it out.
Okay.
So, I pray to God because this is the last time I'm going to belabor this, and
Yeah.
we're just okay.
Okay. Yep. So there.
Take a look at where the A is.
Ah. Okay.
Keep the B in the same location in wherever relation it is when you flip. That's
Okay.
the best I can do
All right.
because if you flip that, it is kind of at like 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Call it. if that's at 8 o'clock.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
like that. That's
All
the
right.
best
Now
I
we
can
know.
do.
Now we know how to do it.
Okay. All right.
Paul, back to you.
Cobb.
No. James?
Cobb says, add a reference notch for the second printing. Please, God, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Apologies. James, go.
I'm also going to move.
Okay.
All gone out.
I'm also going to hang with Mom.
Okay. So comes here. Point of order on this. This does not happen because Mom's watching.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You're
no
in the
fighting.
console. No
Well,
fighting
we're
with
also
Mom.
not in a vault, right? There's
Right.
nothing to mine.
There's nothing to mine, and you don't just punch each other for no gain because mom's watching.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a misprint. It's supposed to be how we had it. But as it is, to
whole
where
thing-
the way we were talking, the 180.
The whole thing was rotated a little
Yeah,
bit?
it's just, so, okay, it's printing error. Thank God. I feel a little bit
So
better.
180, one notch to the right. There, easy.
Just use that.
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
All right.
we're done.
So I am going to
Yes.
boost my action by spending this battery right here.
Okay. So we have our first postcard boost,
Yeah.
if you will. So what are you doing for the connect action, sir?
So I'm going to use a console action, probably to no one's surprise. I'm going to, first thing I'm going to do is move the conveyor belt.
Okay, so that is 0. Okay, done?
Yep.
0 stress.
Zero stress. These guys move down, and
then
then I'm
Mom's
going to
going
use
to-
Mom to shoot those guys right
Right in the face.
And then the cylindrical face.
Yeah.
So, go ahead, scrap an exo and a carbon. Technically is 2 of
But
each.
we can
but
only hold
can
one.
hold 1 of each.
Yeah.
And then choose what you're taking. 2 of them.
I'm going to take an XO, of course. It's the only way to do it. And I don't need to retain this card because I've already got 2 in the holster. I'm going to get 3
I'm
more
mixing
next
these up
time.
so they're not all purple for you guys.
Yeah, thanks.
Thanks,
Game.
face.
Thanks, Game Master.
Right, thanks. All right.
Oh, that's interesting though. I could do it that way. Yeah, maybe I will. Okay, so I will also take a black here.
Okay,
But I'm
sorry.
going to use it to retain the card.
Okay, checks out. Because the last thing you do is retain the card, so that's after the action.
Yeah.
So, moved and shot him in the face.
Yeah.
Yep.
With the laser. Done, done, done. We're
Can
done
I
with
ask a
actions.
question?
Oh, God. If it's about the core, I'm going to punch you. No. Okay.
You're
good.
On the whole AI thing,
Yeah, hit me.
oh, there's only one spot.
Yep.
Correct.
That solved that problem.
Okay,
Well, good design.
So, yeah, there you go. So, he was about to ask if someone comes. But
Yes.
again, on the plug spots,
Yep.
there is only one spot. I do wish that it wasn't in the shape of
Yeah.
another bot so that it
Something.
doesn't...
Right.
Exactly. All right. So, replicate your batteries if you so desire and rearrange your batteries and can fill your hole, sir.
Okay, so I get a titanium. I will go ahead and queue up another one of those. And let's put our titanium
As a blocker.
in the shieldy spots.
Yes, which I imagine our good friend Paul probably is going to do as well.
Wait, what?
Tell
me what to do?
Probably swap your 5 and 6 battery.
That's a good idea.
I thought it might be. There you go. Because again, you lose the battery, don't lose the shield, right?
Yeah.
So that's the protection spot.
Do I want to stay? Yes. And-
Honestly, I had it like this because I was still so confused after the discussion about batteries that I was like, you know what? I'm not going to create the situation where I have to ask another dumb question.
Okay.
My blood pressure appreciates it. Not your fault. Not
Yeah,
your fault.
yeah,
All good.
yeah.
All good.
I would like to reiterate, we really like this game.
Oh yeah, 100%. Love the
Game's
game.
good.
Really like this
Really
game.
like
it
the
was
game.
good.
Yeah. If that hasn't been clear,
Stay tuned for the roundtable.
on a serious note, I didn't get paid for this. Think
No.
I'm going to spend 3 days prepping for a stream if I didn't love the game?
Yeah.
So yeah, there you go. Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so y'all have done your battery stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
Everyone good with that?
Yeah.
You can move upstream resources if you wish, and then liquefy and then solidify. Okay. Yeah, and for what it's worth, like I know I'm getting frustrated a little bit, but Fernando knows this too. So
Yeah.
he and I, yeah.
All right.
I'm going to melt that down.
All right. Not melt, sir. You are going to combine beta matter.
Yeah. Remember this. Make sure the silicon lands in the right area.
But
There
then
you
it
go.
can go
yes.
anywhere.
And then it can go from
Then it
there
can go
to anywhere.
downstream.
Yes.
and it feels like I want the
Spreading
flexibility.
it
There we
That's
go.
probably a good
All right,
idea.
combine beta
I'd
matter,
argue.
like what James just did, and then you may prep batteries if you so desire. Paul elects not to.
Can you refresh me just for a second
Sure.
for how he was able to combine and then move one of them down
Okay,
the line?
yeah. So if you look, so look on the screen real quick.
Yeah.
When you combine beta matter,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
These cubes become. I'm sorry. The cubes go where the beta matter came from, because obviously the gas and the acid are in the dangerous, hazardous material area,
Yes.
right?
Yep.
So in James's case, the beta matter was there.
Yep.
So both cubes went there.
Yeah.
But then it may move upstream only from that tank to any other tank. So if he had the beta matter here, both silicon would have been produced there,
Yeah.
and then he could have moved one, both, or none to that tank and that tank only.
Is that post-creation movement just unique to the combining
To
of the-
that,
to the acid?
that
and
one, there you
and
go,
move it
that.
down?
You
Okay.
got it.
Very
Okay.
good.
All right, so as I was saying, not picking on Paul here, but obviously has no beta matter, therefore no
Therefore,
battery,
create no battery.
right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. All right. So we're done with that, and now the battery stuff we just did.
Yep.
Done. Betabot AI. Everyone's above,
Yep.
so therefore it stays co-op.
Hang on.
Oh,
I'm not so sure about that.
You are not. Mon frere. He's at 5.
La 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 la.
Oh boy.
He said, "Come on and get you some, boys."
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay.
So what that means,
Agent of Chaos over here.
he is that it would be this if James and either Paul or Ken
Yeah.
are in the same extraction.
Yeah.
James gets to take resources.
No, he
The
gets
other
two
guys
already.
get.
the
Well,
pressure
I think
level,
I'm going to
though.
move
Yes.
myself down too, right?
No, sir.
No, I'm not because I'm above.
Yeah, you got to be
You are.
at 5.
Yep.
Exactly. All right.
I'm not going to do that because I just like other people. And
You don't even want to do
Well,
it.
hold on. Let's be clear. It's because I'm not playing. Right. Okay.
I feel like being cooperative in this game is often
Often better.
That's very
Yeah.
powerful.
It is. All right.
Next.
Okay. Pressure level, not going to move,
Nope.
not going to rotate.
Nope.
Those are done.
Oh, interesting.
Easy enough. Nothing moves because there is nothing here.
Yeah.
Yep.
But the elevator empties. 3 new ones. Go for it. I don't want to get blamed.
Yep.
A gas and a acid goes everywhere.
That's a little better.
Okay. So nothing up here because it's not those.
Yep.
And then over here.
Acid, or second acid.
All right. So we have 2 acid there. One thing I did not explicitly explain, I apologize, is when this fills, if any of these fill with all of the stuff, it immediately flips.
Yep.
Okay, so gas and acid. So nothing here. Okay. No, 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 no. Gas. 1 gas. And nothing. Okay. So that's done. And I think this is done.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't move.
Okay.
Done.
So that goes there. Thank you. And then mom will go. So we know that the ships are going to move in some non-standard
that's
way.
a ship movement.
Right, which means the core
Modifier.
will not move,
Yeah.
nor will the pressure change
Yep.
for
Yep.
next round.
Yep.
Okay, at this point, next round. Okay, that is phase 5. Couple other things. So that fills the 3.
Yep.
That goes to the B side, same as it. Nothing else changed.
Yep.
We're good. The event's done. Alphabot distance. So now everybody's in copaesthetic. No, 5 cards max.
Yep.
And turn order hasn't changed.
Great.
All right, cool. Nobody's taking a massive amount of stress yet. All right, ships move, please.
1, 1, 1.
Is that what it sounds like in space?
One.
Yeah. It's a good thing it's a vacuum. Otherwise, it'd be very silly.
Seriously.
Yeah.
All right. 2 cards must be different stacks.
Okay, we're going to go with a move.
He likes to move it.
I
Move
do.
it, move it.
And we're going to go with...
Hey, Cove, thanks for hanging out.
I think we're gonna go with
That was dramatic.
What can I say?
a mine. Damn it! Oh.
I think I'll take one of each.
Okay. That seems like a reasonable
Oh, because
choice.
you're with Mom. Apologies. Yeah. Okay.
Ah!
Right?
I'm going to take 2 of these.
Okay. So one. Well, hold on. We get to see. Yeah, it wasn't
It's a regular.
boosted. There we
Yeah.
go. So to be clear, there is multiple of each one left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
But I think there's 2 of each. I think there might be 3 of those.
Is there a reason the whole stack is face up other than just to stop people from flipping it?
Yeah, it's. I think honestly, it's easier. The only thing is, it's easy if like this is just barely like that. You'll
Yeah,
be able to see.
Which
but
is why if in my house,
it's face
face
down. Okay. Yeah. Follow your heart.
yeah.
Program your stuff. See, I appreciate that everybody is like trying to assist and trying to make this better, which, I mean, ultimately, that's what we're all after. So, Pete, have you played this? By the way, Ooh, things are getting serious. Everyone's all quiet.
It's easy for you to say, Mister. I'm not playing the game.
So on a serious note, there's a part of me that's super jealous because I want to be playing this, but I also kind of get the feel of playing it as, you know, running it like this. But also, yeah, I don't have the stamina today.
I mean, you know, you could whisper what you think
Oh no,
we should be doing.
you don't want my help. I am of no use today.
Well, in the
I
second
apologize.
half of the game,
Oh.
once I get in off the beaten path.
It's not going to get better for me.
Ready.
All right, everyone's good. Paul, you're up. Go.
First thing I'm going to do is plug.
All right, connect. Action. You are
I'm in
not
the
there.
shield
You are
zone.
Shield. Pressure 2, 1 shield.
1 shield.
Okay.
Done. Not keeping it.
James, go.
Next.
Wow, this is very Halloween-y.
The Dark
I
Lord
am-
stirs. The Dark Lord stirs in the east.
I am connecting,
The enemy is moving.
and the question is, do I boost? I'm definitely going to blow up some Autobots,
Yep.
cylindric
You could
droids
use the titanium you get from such a blowing up
to heal Mom, and reduce my stress and go last. I like going before you.
Fernando, my brain is a LIFO queue. I have to think what I want to do last and then work back from
Work
there.
backwards, right? Yeah.
None of the cards are boosty cards.
Face up, correct.
So
Or the top-
spending a
top deck,
battery
right.
for a non-boosty one, and I don't think I can. Can I afford any of the cards over there with like a yellow cube?
A yellow cube? Probably not. No. No.
I guess I could take. So what's that one do?
Really? That one.
The third one.
What's
That's
that
you.
one? What's that one?
The
do?
one I'm staring at. Eye tracking.
What does that one do?
You want my help?
Connect and oh, that's the conveyor belt.
Yes.
Yeah, I forget that.
The remote conveyor.
Yeah.
I already have an extra storage. I don't want another one. What's the top one? Connect to.
Oh, you're making it, Darren. You're making it.
It-
You're this far in.
It speeds up.
I think it might say something about like swapping these with these. Do you want me to read it and tell you
Yes,
for sure?
please. Because
What is the
could,
number?
It is Alpha 03.
could manufacture
Alpha
a way to get
03. Right there.
Cylindroid elevator hack.
Yes.
When activated, return the cylindroids in the elevator to the bag and replace them with different ones.
So if it's all lasers,
Right.
draw other ones.
Yeah.
Which begs the question, do you return those to the bag first, then draw?
That's what it said.
Okay, to be
Yep.
clear, because
So
again,
they could come
so
back
there's
out.
they
still
could
in
come
there.
back, right? Yeah. All
And
right.
they're
I think-
on top. So you
I
can reach
am
down
not
and
going to
pop.
boost.
Okay.
So I will just pop.
2 of them.
And
What
I
was that thing you did with
guess
your hands?
the yellow one already has its stuff out there, right?
It's a family
Either
show.
way, we're only going to get a purple's worth.
Yep. So do you want to kill both purples?
Boy.
I don't think I want the yellow hanging around for other people to capture, unless I want to capture it, but I want exomatter, so no.
All right. So produces, but that's already there from the yellow, as we established. These two go away back into
Keep
the
you
sack
blam.
OCs.
All right.
Choose
Yeah.
two things.
I'm definitely taking this one,
Yeah.
because I've got a whole box for it.
Mr. Exo.
Might
And
as
the
well.
question is, do I want to take something that's going to let me keep
Hey, John. Hey,
one of
Jan.
those? It feels like a maybe yes.
Oh, that's two different people.
So
Yeah.
I thought you were correcting.
J-A-N and J.
I thought you were
Oh,
correcting yourself or
No.
something. Okay.
No, John and
Yes,
Jan.
There is a John and Jan. That's
Yeah.
true.
I'm leaning towards titanium. Yes, because I'll either want to make a battery with it or
Okay.
I'll want to do something else with it.
And done. Retaining the card or no?
Yes, I am retaining the card.
Okay. And Ken.
That is a
Double connect.
Special boosted friend. All right, so we will definitely go ahead and shoot that last guy.
In the face.
Yeah, don't want the stuff. Or I don't want the guy. So I just get this, but not the black. And then I have a choice of two of those. I'm going to take these two.
Y'all have done a pretty good job of keeping the conveyor pretty clean, I will
Yeah.
say. Mom appreciates it, even though she's
Yep.
half down. But
And then
I mean, I don't want to speak for her, but
I could heal mom
Yeah.
and save stress. I could generate stress by moving those guys down the conveyor belt.
No.
I could. I unfortunately
Don't do that.
don't have the stuff to build any of those, sadly.
shield, wipe, two more. Option.
Could do that.
Heal mom. Heal mom. 2 points.
It is 2 points, and it does. Well, there's not going to be a cylindroid attack next time, because if they attack, they're going to attack in a space where there's none of them there.
Right.
So it won't actually save me any stress, even if I were there, which I'm probably not going to be anyway. So, but it's 2 points.
Yeah. And it's for mom.
All right,
it's
so it comes
for Megatron
from
himself.
his board.
Yeah, from my board, down here.
And now it's important to note, covered up this explosion, which means this will flip, but only in phase 5.
after the cylindroids attack or before?
I think it's at the end. This is the only one, my understanding, is that happens immediately, where it just like it's delocked.
Yeah.
So like you switch back to doing 2 immediately.
Shall I give you
That is the penultimate thing happened before Alphabot moves. So after they attack.
Yeah,
Two?
move me
So
down.
2 stress. There. Good. That's both actions?
Yeah,
Or-
it is.
Okay.
But I really like this card.
Oh, okay. Hey.
It's really good for you.
Okay,
So I'm gonna
Do that.
and then get the 2 stress.
2 stress.
All right.
Yeah.
So clearly he was just happy to help mom. So selfless.
yeah.
Wow.
So
Wait,
selfless.
you are
What a bot.
You're a good bot.
Yeah.
All right, Paul.
Okay. It's moving time. And let's see. I have a movement of 2. So I am going to 1, 2, and I will have boosted it
Boost.
for a 3.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Boost.
now, if he can't, this is a legal spot to go to.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
he did, he would have gone here and just waited for mom to move, and then she would come over and everything's cool. But as it is, that is first black, so that is here.
Yeah.
There we go.
Done.
He looks so nicky. All right, keeping the card or no? James, you're up.
Yeah, I'm going to keep it.
I appreciate you.
Uh-oh.
Son of a bitch.
1, 2. Hello, friend.
Oh, boy.
Pew pew.
Wow.
Sort of, but not exactly.
So I take a damage.
So, this is James.
Yeah.
This is Paul.
Yeah.
James gets to, at a pressure of 2, make 2 beta matter. I'll show you why in a minute.
Yeah.
And Paul loses a shield.
I did.
Which, the shield,
It was here.
Got it.
now it's
There you
here.
go.
He's been pumping it.
Okay, so, right, because of all that. And because we're at pressure too, that's why he got that. All right, good, done.
So now I could keep it,
If you want.
but I feel like I need a titanium. So I think I have to let it go.
Let
Alright.
it go. Let it
I
go.
also have a move. My movement value is still 2. I can't move to that space that those guys are on because it only holds 2 Betabots.
Facts.
Too bad.
So
You can go to the core. Important note, just to be clear, go ahead and do your stuff.
Yeah.
He cannot
can't go there.
go there. There's no connection to it.
So what's it getting? Oh, also 2
So
beta
he would get 2
matter.
beta matter
Blah,
if he goes to the
blah,
core,
blah,
but
not
he runs a
15.
risk. Oh, he knows it's not going to move because
Yeah.
underneath mom.
Yeah.
They
Safe,
never
an event.
move.
safe time to slip
Right.
in.
Yep.
Get yourself some beta in the core.
Don't really want to. So I think I'll move to the shield one.
The shield one, I believe, is 1.
That's
right
the
there.
one, yeah. And then I can't keep it.
And that will go right there.
Yep.
Okay, and pull. Third action. What? I'm shocked.
I will
Fascinating.
mine. And I get pressure levels 2. I get 2 beta matter. Done.
Just like what happened with James. And James, you taken.
Just like what happens. Oh, wait. That's a super one.
That is a boosted mine. That would be 4 beta matter at your current location.
I guess that's what I'm getting.
What else? What
he-
else?
he
You
could-
don't have- you don't. You
could
I guess-
attack
you
me.
should
He
choose
Not
not to
take
take all 4.
He could
Right.
attack me for no reason at all.
Do I
but-
have to boost to attack? Oh,
Yes.
I'm boosted.
You're boosted.
Oh no.
So what would happen?
Literally,
You just
you
hurt
gain
Paul
2
by
stress.
Yeah.
You gain 2 stress. He
I-
loses 1 shield. And by a shield,
AKA
It would eat
a
out.
titanium.
So I would get to go first.
That's true.
Oh, see, there is the
Yeah.
only reason that I could possibly
Wait,
justify.
He would gain a stress?
He would gain 2 stress.
Oh, 2 stress.
2 stress.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's true.
So I would take first position,
Yeah.
which, depending on what happens, could be important.
Yes.
Wow. This is difficult, but I think it's not likely, but on the off chance that history repeats itself, I think I have to. Yeah. I think I got a zappy buddy.
Oh my god.
Okay, so we have our first horrible monster of an action. So he asked me for help. I can't because I wouldn't do any of this. But
Yeah.
Sure you would.
have you met me? So no, put that beta matter back, sir.
Yeah.
The boosted action
Is
is,
how you
2
attack.
actions, 2 attack.
Yeah.
You don't get to mine and attack.
Yeah.
But I want to be the boo.
Yeah, it's good to want. You don't get both.
Nope.
2 attack, you must have a boosted action, which is both your actions.
You can choose to help yourself or hurt someone else.
And help yourself a lot.
Yeah, or hurt
Hurt
someone else
a little.
Yeah.
Oh, so 4 Betamaxes.
That's what you are old technology. 4 old technologies.
Or punch me in the face.
Or
now,
punch him in the
there are a
shoulder.
lot of people on the internet who would like to punch me in the face. But you are sitting right here.
It's an insurance policy. I'm sorry.
Wow.
And then you
Okay, so he loses the battery to protect his shield,
Yep.
and then 2 damage or 2 stress.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Very good.
Change his turn order.
Right
Okay.
immediately?
No.
Okay, end of the round.
Correct. Now, are you retaining that card?
He should. And then take the 2 stress back, and really all he did was just hurt me. But he can't. Oh, he could. He could.
No,
spend the
he
next
told.
round.
He can use the exo matter.
Yeah.
Doesn't it have to be in the tank though?
Not.
Oh.
Yes, it does. You cannot
can't
retain
take it on
that.
the super
Yes.
tank.
Okay, so here, yeah. Again, because we haven't used a ton of these.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That is not in that tank. To
Yeah.
retain has to come from that tank. That
Yeah.
tank's empty.
You can
Here,
spend from
I
it,
got
but
you.
not retain.
There you go.
And I think there's a rule where, like, if it were the previous action, because it's underneath it,
Yes, then it could.
This is in
it's
this.
an
Yeah,
ex-
effectively.
extension of that tank.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
I think so, but I'm not.
I believe, again, that is
Seems
what.
plausible.
So there are.
I'm sorry.
There-
It was just
Are you?
insurance. I
Hold on.
really am.
I
Again,
didn't sound sorry.
I didn't
No,
want to
he
do
didn't
it.
sound sorry. He did.
If
he,
you're sorry, take it back. Okay, go.
A true apology requires an admission of wrongdoing, an act of contrition, and a pledge to do better.
Yes.
I will do better.
I really hate.
Way to go, Dad.
I really hate that I need to boost this for the stupid effect that I'm going to get.
Yeah.
But I am going to boost it.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Not with my boost, please. Can I have my battery back?
I got you.
Thank you.
Fine.
Nah.
So
I'm going to get
here.
2 shield.
1 shield, and then boosted. Does it again. 2 shield.
Yep.
Done. Fine.
Cannot retain.
That's actually that's a solid action.
But you know what would have been cool? If it was just 1 pressure level up and I could have done the same thing without boosting it.
Ifs and buts, candy and nuts.
Yeah,
Right.
right
But his shield is maxed.
Shield is maxed.
Okay.
Tell me more about these candy and butts.
No. All right. We're done with all the actions. Replicate batteries, rearrange your batteries. And everyone but James, fill your batteries. Your bots. So Ken gets to produce 2 different types.
Any 2. I'm gonna
Any
take
2.
These 2.
And he now has a 3 movement. How's that feel? No, in the gas.
I don't dislike it.
Okay.
2 batteries, please.
Yellow and black. Okay. That the battery and the shield need to share a space to work. Oh. No, we're good. Carry on.
Yep.
Rearrange your resources, move them upstream if you want, liquefy and solidify. Or don't, because lava. You can move upstream if you want, and then combine beta matter for batteries and gas and acid, all that fun stuff. I know that song.
Make any old noise you want, man.
Yep, right?
Don't let people talk to you about that. That's you say what's normal, okay?
Okay.
Not other people.
Right? We done with all that?
Yeah.
Everyone good?
Yeah.
Okay. Looks like,
I'm gonna switch these around. Sorry.
Oh yeah, battery rearranging.
I mean, I told you that at the very beginning, but that's
I know.
fine.
I was thinking about a thing I was gonna do in my turn. That changes it. So.
Oh, okay, fair
You
enough.
didn't want to make that? Or you just queued those up?
Though I just queued them up,
Okay.
but I still need to do a thing, and that thing I think is going to be this.
Oh, you must, in fact, do that. Fact.
And now I am also.
Competitive. He has to be because he is at battery level quattro.
Yeah.
Right there. Point for me.
Oh right, that is
Is
German.
There
it
you go.
time,
Thank
is it
you.
time for me to switch?
You must as well.
Oh.
You must be
Interesting.
co-op. James has to be because he has 1 million batteries, approximately, or 7. And so therefore he has movement of 3 as well. Cool. So competitive, co-op, co-op. All right, we got the event going.
You did this to me.
I didn't. I mean, we'll see if it was worth it.
All right.
It wasn't.
First thing happened. Ship moves. So the scout moves 1 extra. Now, it's going to move again at the beginning of the round, remember, right?
Yep.
So then conveyor, nothing. Elevator, here. Can,
Replace.
so I don't get yelled at. And then a beta matter and a beta matter.
Both go up here.
So that is there and a carbon up there.
Yeah, I got it.
So those are worth starting to look at.
And here.
Did we settle, because I missed that part of the teach, whether you get to use as many as you want? Or
Yeah, if
is
we're
it-
independent of the level.
Okay.
Yes, if you boost, you can use everything that's in there.
Okay.
So now here, beta matter. So first one between you guys gets an option to take that if they want, and a carbon will go there. So I'm just going.
Sure.
No, a carbon and a beta matter come here.
Okay.
Nothing. Here, a beta matter,
Only 1 silicon away from.
or from that flipping.
Yeah,
And that's
5.
it. All right. So that is
Somebody
everything
get a
for the
nice
event.
payday.
Mm.
That goes to new tiles, please.
So then do we go top to here?
That's
Follow your heart. Sure.
Yeah. And then
Okay.
that to there.
Just keep it consistent. That's all that matters. Mom moves, so therefore, these guys come out, but they don't because only in C and D, so
Yep.
they stay there.
Just chill.
And now Mom's going to move to there, so there we go.
Yep.
All right. And now, check the, hold on. Did I forget? I did forget something. Back on 5,
Yeah.
this will flip back over because we evaluate this. So
Yep.
that happened. Apologies. Alphabot distance. So where is everybody? Copaesthetic, still on the right side of the shield. Nobody takes any damage for that. Hand size max of 5. Turn order. First is yellow. Second is purple. Third. All right. Advance the ships.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
So next turn, both the probe and the scout are going to be ready for deliveries.
Correct. And we know that's the case because this will not affect ship movement because it doesn't have a exclamation
The
point.
probe wants gas and acid and betas.
Yeah.
Yep.
And the scout wants titanium and acid.
Yeah.
Facts. Or
Now,
some mix of
also keep in mind, delivering to the orange ship is going to incur 5 stress on you.
on you. Also, while we're talking about this, the scout, I do this every time. The probe
Yeah.
has a cap. You have a cap of 10 stress.
Right.
The scout has a cap of 26
26
stress to be able to
So
deliver.
we're all set on the scout.
I feel like that feels pretty safe. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. But as it is, draw your cards, starting with James. And here, to be clear, 2 different cards. Red gets to draw 1 card.
Yes.
But both of them get to draw 2 different stacks.
Leave something good for me, would you?
God, pressure level stinks, man.
Whoa.
Yeah, nobody's at near 5 cards. Don't worry. I'm
Yeah.
keeping an eye on that.
I have 3.
Yeah, that's, to me, not near 5.
Yeah.
Okay. So, James, you wanted to go first. So, what do you want to do?
It's his thinking noise.
I know he is. I'm just busting his balls for.
Well, I
messing with
wanted
you.
Think faster.
I wanted the probe to be ready this turn.
But I mean, the chances of that were super low.
Yes, but possible.
Okay.
Well,
The-
you actually.
Actually, we saw that this. So
But
we
I
saw
don't know
that
which
that
one
was
it
an
was.
exclamation, and it's 1 of 4. So it was a 1
Yeah.
in 4 chance.
Oh,
Right.
I understand.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, that's the only
So,
reason I
you know,
punched him in the face.
Ideal.
Okay.
Well,
It could have
is
been
it the-
probe forward 1,
Although,
scout forward 1,
amusingly,
scout back 1,
Yes.
and freighter
forward.
plus 1.
Yeah.
I have too much stress to do an auto delivery.
Facts.
Anyways.
Currently.
So,
Well, you could like heal mom. That gets rid of 2 stress.
so if I lose 1 stress, we both go back.
Yes, it worked. Okay. Thank you for asking that.
Yeah.
It is a 2-way street when it's negative points.
Yeah.
When you score positive at the end of the game,
Yeah.
or somehow like lose stress and you're in positive,
Yeah.
sorry. At the end of the game, there's no bumping.
Yeah.
You can share the same space.
Yep.
But going back this way, if you
Are
if
both
he
in the
loses
stress.
1 stress, it pushes it works both ways.
If we're both in the stress, then there's bumping. But if you're out of the stress, there's no bumping.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Paul. I'm busting his
bots.
bots.
How can I get 1 stress? I don't think there's an easy way to do that. There's just 2 for mom.
Yep.
No, reduce 2 stress?
Yeah.
Here's
reduce-
1 stress.
Wants to
Reduce
reduce
1 stress.
Best way is to help mom.
But that's 2. I don't, off the top of my head, I don't know.
Oh, I see.
All
Got
right.
it. I see what's going on.
Well, I'm taking a truck
Okay.
and I'm taking a truck
And
and
Yes, and
I will say, the order in which I feel like I taught it, I felt like was the right order of things, even if there were a couple of little spots there.
Yeah.
Like I would argue I spent a third of the time trying to figure out the order of everything as I'm serious because
I bet.
I think that matters because I'm like, if I'm talking about this, well, they have no context. So that's the hard part. Sorry.
I caught the
Paul.
first hour of it, and it was good. You did fine.
picked my
finds for
cards.
other channels.
Let's do.
It's getting serious because it's getting quieter in here, I noticed, for y'all.
Yeah, that is.
I just
that
get to
is-
heckle.
That is truth. So I could do that. Okay. I'm gonna take this. No, am I gonna take that? No, I'm gonna take this.
I just now got your text, Ken. Thanks.
Sure. Happy to do it.
I was busy.
And then
sorry.
one of those two.
And then this.
Okay. And Ken gets to take one. And I think there's only one of each.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So something's gonna happen.
Yeah. Which may cause an impact on
Yeah.
things.
Yeah.
It definitely does, right? Because it puts you in the mom chair pretty easily. I gotta take this one.
All right.
Can't see a way
So
around it.
that pushes, elevator unloads, refills, and I got this. And go ahead and program your stuff.
Somehow I managed to take 4 out of there.
Oh no!
Wow. All right. Well, you didn't want lasers.
That's right. I'd much rather have those than lasers in some ways.
In some ways, right? All right. Ken, would you like to cut?
Yeah. Let's go right there.
Okay. All right.
That doesn't really help me.
All right. Is it? No, you're not done. Clearly. Sorry. Not trying to rush y'all. Everyone good?
Yep, I'm good.
James? You don't want to program your third?
No.
You can
Sure.
bluff.
You
I've
can
I've
bluff.
learned that.
See, you call it a bluff. I get it.
Yeah.
But so much can change between now and then.
Yeah,
Very
There's
true.
no reason not to.
There's literally no downside.
Yeah.
So, James, go. First action. And what's your head? There you go.
Moving.
Moving.
So he started his action here in that spot with the Betabot, with the beta matter and the square. Does he get to pick that up?
Yes.
Yes, he can, because this is here.
Yeah.
It's his action.
Yeah.
He can have it if he wants it,
I do.
but all of it. I mean, it seems selfish, but, whatever.
Yeah.
Very rude.
Seriously. Okay. I think it's going to be hysterical if all of a sudden he's like, oh, now that I got that, I'm glad I programmed that third
Yeah,
thing,
yep,
right?
yep,
Yeah, right?
yep.
Mhm.
Oh, so option 1 is to head.
And you can move up to 3.
Correct.
And you can boost, so up to 6.
Yes.
Because
Yeah.
that, and, to be clear, can also boost a connect action later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Sorry.
So option 1 is to head to Gastown,
Okay.
where I could only pick up 1 gas.
Yeah.
Which is not great. And I worry that Mr. Punchy McPunch would take the opportunity.
Paul's definitely the one.
Oh, I
Yeah.
promise you, I'm petty. I don't think Paul is. I am though.
Yeah.
I'm strategically petty.
Oh,
So
I'm just
feel
petty.
like
Yeah, we
I'm-
got Tom over here.
Yeah,
just,
oh, yeah.
I might need to just hide behind Mom.
Okay. Go run under her skirt, behind her skirts,
Yeah.
and go up there. All right.
Done.
All right. Retaining or no?
I cannot.
Yep.
All right. Paul.
I'm gonna mine 2 beta matter.
You are here, and we're at level 2.
Yep.
So there.
Yeah.
And to be clear, couldn't.
I could if I were
Could.
willing. If I were willing to take a damage, I could retain that.
No, you cannot. Hold on. No, I was going to say for boosting it,
Oh, I cannot boost.
you cannot because he doesn't have enough batteries on his track to
Nope.
get to 6.
Nope.
Okay.
Do I want to retain that? Do I want to retain that? Well, I'm the competitive one at this point. So I could maybe run a little hot and keep that. So I think I'll do that.
Okay. And loses his shield.
Good.
Ken.
I really am not super thrilled with my options. I am going to flip this over.
So moving.
Yeah, moving for sure. So I could choose to land on the cloud thing.
The cloud thing, I'm assuming, is
Cloud-
that.
Cloud City?
It's that thing.
So you have a movement of 3.
yeah,
1,
Oh, that would have been nice.
I would have to boost it.
2. Yeah, because right now it'd be 1.
You should have told me,
2,
and I could have gone there,
3,
and we both could have
4.
co-op mined.
Yeah, I know. It would have been nice. You're right. It would have been nice.
You should have told me.
actually-
Should have this little heads up.
Well, you could always move there now.
I can't.
Well, that's on you. But I think
And
Some
the other
cooperative AI you are.
the other positive for doing that is there are
there's
those
stuff
2
there. I know.
already there.
I know there are.
Okay.
Golly. It's a pretty good level too. You know what? It wasn't my plan, but screw it. That's what I'll do.
Boosting
So
from,
I got to spend from here,
and then everything
which
runs
I can.
downhill.
Yep.
Okay, so while he's
zoop,
doing that-
zoop, zoop.
So moving up to 6.
Zoop.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
So this pops up here. Would you like these, sir?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Isn't that at the start of the turn?
No.
Nope.
Are you being a
Part
smart
of
ass
the
now?
move? No.
It's literally any time on your turn,
Yep. If you are the active player in the zone, you pick it up.
Okay.
if you wish to.
If
And
you wish
then
to.
current production includes a titanium. That's so nice.
Are you? So he's debating.
I'm
Excuse
gonna
me, whether or
spend-
not
I'm
to-
going to spend it to hang on
to hold
the
on to it.
card. Yeah,
All right,
it's nice
James,
to
you're
have.
up.
Okay.
Connect.
I think we're gonna boost it.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. All right. And
Weep, 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 weep.
he's moving all his batteries down.
Weep, weep.
Oh, I guess you can't see that on
You
camera.
cannot.
All you hear is just him making that noise.
He's Swedish
It's a great
chef.
noise,
He's
by the way.
Swedish chef. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, it's-
Okie dokie.
What you got? 2 actions.
So I'm tempted by the super move.
I have no idea what that means.
Oh, right. So you could maybe take.
Oh, okay.
And you probably got stuff to buy something.
Up here. Oh, it's from there,
It's those.
right?
These are for
here.
that.
Yeah,
Correct.
that's right. Icons.
Because
Icons.
there's nothing. And I've got no batteries queued up. So bad time. Bad
Oh,
time
that's
to
Spend
shop.
batteries.
That is truth.
If I cover this, would they pop out into a thing?
Yeah,
Or be
like you.
lost?
Yeah, no, you. I. Again, this is to me a common sense
Yeah.
approach to this. Is if you cover it, it loses its holding containment. Those go out into tanks.
Yeah.
I would think.
Yeah, they don't just disappear.
Right. I mean, if
Punitive.
exomatter can withstand lava,
Yeah.
I think it can withstand the pressure of
Being
crushing.
being
See?
moved into another tank.
Right. I mean, it seems logical.
All right, well, I think I need to bust some
Crack some skulls?
because there's a lot of action going on, unless I wanted to capture one.
Nobody's done it. It's
Oh,
free
man,
action.
the capturing.
It's free ac-
That
or-
is something I have misunderestimated.
In a game of
Every game.
limited actions.
Every game I've always looked at you two being like, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do this. I'm like, oh, I should have been doing that.
Yeah. But the difference, the downside,
Yeah.
is you don't get resources, and it's only one.
You only get
So
one.
it's a push pull, right? I think it's really cool. The choice, the tough choice of that, which that's what we live for here at Heavy Cardboard.
Yeah, I think
Are
I'll
masochists.
take a yellow.
All right, I figured. So he's capturing this for
Yeah.
one action.
Yeah.
So this will go onto his board. 2 options. Doesn't matter gameplay wise, literally, because you can
always
freely move
around.
them.
Yeah.
So there you go. Cool.
But
All
I
right.
can't hold 3
And-
yellows.
He has one more action,
Yeah.
and then he can take a free action. It is important to note These can never be boosted.
Ah.
So what I tried to manipulate
Yeah.
of going up here
Yeah.
and then using that and then boosting that to make it an instant delivery. No. But you can do that in Odyssey, apparently.
On the 1-4 side, like one of these is like boost all of your captured guy actions.
Okay, sure. That right. There are instances. Right,
so like this game plays differently at different player counts.
It does.
So, yeah.
Neat.
Second action, sir.
I think I'll heal Mom.
All right, so titanium comes from your board, comes here. So now we'll not keep drawing 3.
Yep.
And -2,
Done.
and now he
Slipped
goes back
into the
into. There you go, done.
But I could.
If you want, you can take a.
I could turn that
and
into a double
to be
move.
clear, no, you cannot. I just said that. It's a single. You cannot boost that.
Well, so
No, I mean, I can use it to take this action to take this card.
Oh, that's.
Yeah.
You could, plus potentially one of those.
Yeah,
And
those
to
are
be
the
clear, this is a separate action.
Yep.
He could theoretically
Oh, I could
heal
boom,
Mom
boom.
again.
No, I could boom boom.
You could boom.
Or
them
you
for
could,
sure.
yes. Even though he took that action, on that action, if he uses that captured cylindroid,
Separate deal.
it's a separate animal, so
Boom,
it resets.
boom.
As the parent of a small child, using boom boom as a verb comes a very different meaning.
Okay. So, going to scrap these two, I
Goes
assume.
in the hazardous tank.
Yeah.
You want to capture them?
Capture or
I
scrap
want to bust them up.
Yeah.
Okay.
into
Bust them
parts.
into parts.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so
we got-
there's this. I got it.
You got it.
Exo and a carbon. All right. So all of this comes in, but there's already a carbon. That goes away. There we go. What you want? 2 of them. Oh God.
That
doing?
is.
Great.
I think I want the gas.
There will be alcohol
Yeah.
after tonight's stream.
Wendy's
Yes.
closes at 2 a.m.
I don't laugh. I can't afford it.
So
What? I'll get you a Wendy's.
Oh, okay. I will say yes.
Yeah, I'll buy you a Wendy's.
Okay. But yeah, Wendy's closes at 2 a.m.
Yeah.
this is an interesting choice. So the
Yeah.
lava gets me a beta,
Okay.
which isn't bad. The exo is rare.
And
I don't have to tank it at the moment.
I don't know what that means.
If I put it in here, I take damage, but I could just put it somewhere else.
Oh yeah.
And I can rearrange into the tank later, but I would take the damage.
I
then.
think so. I think so. I don't think it's super limited in that regard. I think
Yeah.
it's just a 4th tank, except for the instance of retaining cards, like it's only for right
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
Okay, because it'll make 2 batteries, and I'm worried I'm running out of batteries.
I love you, Shrey. No, don't heal, Mom. I want to see what's on the other side of that damn tile. All right, that's funny. That's awesome. Shrey is the world's biggest 5-year-old when it comes to what's under that. I
Yeah.
need to see
need
it
to see
flipped,
what
right?
happens
And
to
I
that.
love that about him. I think that's
I'm
amazing.
going to retain the card.
Okay. So you took those 2 things. We're good there. Done. Paul.
Here we go.
He likes to move
I
it.
do like to move it. Now,
Okay.
where am I? I'm there.
You move, right?
Yeah.
I heard you.
Yep. Let's see.
Fernando, Shrey just wants to see the world burn. Shrey, clearly.
I can move 2.
Shrey.
1.
Is Shrey a cylindroid?
Okay. Then I think my plan was to go here.
All right, so your movement limit is 2. It's
Yep.
always a base of 1, but it's
Yep.
at 2. So
Yep.
there.
And I can't retain this, so I'm done. Thank you.
And again, even though competitive, it's not checked here. It's only checked
Mom's
here
looking.
and there. Yeah, exactly.
All right. Here's my boosted guy. So we're gonna take a double mine essentially.
Yeah.
Oh, so doing that twice.
Yes.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
So
Pressure level dose.
yep.
I got you. Over
Total
here.
of 4
I have him
gas.
over here.
I
too.
know, but
Yeah.
give me
All right.
something to do.
Yep.
Let me.
4 gas, 2 titanium.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep.
Go
And
ahead
again,
and
can go anywhere you
spread
want.
these well, the
Yep.
gas has to go
Well,
in one
right,
specific
yeah, yeah.
place, but
And are you keeping the card?
cannot.
Sir.
Do not have the option.
Fact. I got you. James, you're up. And by I got you, I mean I will pass it along. Okay, done. Paul.
Okay, so I've got myself a plug.
And you are where Mom is. Okay.
Yeah.
Alphabot.
Alphabot. Let's see. I am. So that double move there is looking pretty enticing, even though I wouldn't be able to afford to buy anything.
Double move.
Yeah, that's not right there.
Oh, okay.
Snag card.
You
from
guys
Alpha.
keep looking at that.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
here, I'm
think-
gonna do this, and there we go.
Oh yeah, sure. Moving people down the conveyor belt isn't going to help me, and I can't shoot anything or catch anything.
You could be boosting this,
I could be boosted.
so you could move them and shoot them.
Move them and shoot them.
Yeah,
Move them and shoot them.
could.
And if I blow stuff up,
You get to take 2 parts.
I get to take 2 parts.
Or capture 1, which is an extra move or connect action.
Exomatter is okay. That exomatter is all right.
Right? You could do what I did. You could move them. You could capture 1, and then with the capture 1, you could blow up the other 2,
But
and
I'm
we'd
s-
wipe the conveyor.
But
Right.
I'm
Be
spending.
beautiful.
Whoa.
Be beautiful.
Capture 1.
I think you should calm down.
If I capture
Clear
1,
conveyor, man. I'm excited. It's within reach. I see the path.
It's not gonna happen though.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so that is that. It can't boost it though. So
I'm thoroughly enjoying this.
Do it.
Oh man, this is tough because if I spend that battery, I
What's
don't have a lot of
purple
batteries.
Autobot?
Batteries
What's a
are
purple
overrated.
Autobot?
No, they're
Purple's
not.
really a deceptive.
You've got,
never see purple
betas to
Autobots, so
rebuild.
these lasers are just like.
You've got 2 queued up. You've got batteries coming.
It's a
Clear the
it's a spot.
conveyor. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, we decided. I mean,
Glorious.
these are clearly Bumblebee,
I could.
and I think we
boost it.
decided this was Sideswipe.
Right. Wait, is that Starscream? Is that?
But that's an Autobot. These
Wait,
are
right.
Autobots.
Oh,
so
right.
it's
So it can't be
Starscream.
No, that's Blaster. He turns into the radio.
Could be.
Yeah.
Or what's the is it?
Ironhide.
Ghetto
is the-
Blaster.
Ironhide
is the ambulance.
Ambulance, yeah.
Or no, Ironhide
Any
is
of
the
those could
van.
work.
He's the minivan. Ratchet is the
ambulance. Okay.
I would normally tell him to shut up so Paul can take his turn, but I'm just in awe that you guys have this stuff committed to me.
I mean, I was like, you know,
Hey, till
what else
all
do you
or
remember
one,
better
man.
than
Till
stuff that you
all
paying
or
attention
one.
to when you're like 9?
Okay, yeah.
All right,
Boosted!
I'm gonna boost it.
Yes!
I'm
What are you doing?
I'm regretting myself
He's
here.
doing
So
it.
I'm gonna do a conveyor move,
Conveyor-tastic.
boom.
and then I'm gonna blow 2 of them up.
Oh, what you mean?
No, you want to capture one.
Do I want to capture one?
Well,
Yeah.
capture 1, then you can blow the other 2 up.
Yes.
The capture one is the capture
Connect
one
action.
is another connect action.
Yes.
So then I'll do I'll
I'm
capture
so
one.
excited about
Okay.
this.
Yeah.
I visualized it and it happened!
No, he clearly wants me to do it, but whatever.
Hold on, no, that's Ken. You got to worry about
Yeah.
doing that.
He just likes to watch
what
things
you-
burn.
It's for Alpha.
This is
What?
anti-burn.
A
This is
cle-
protecting
and then
Megatron.
I'll activate this to then blow the 2 of them up.
Okay, so
Yes!
well, I'm glad they're getting along now.
Another
That
And that was very
Exomatter.
appropriate,
That-
cooperative, competitive as well.
So-
Yeah,
you,
yeah,
you
it's-
honored your AI.
so all that comes out.
Appreciate you.
That
Oh, boy.
can't. So
Yeah.
there you go. Pick 2
You may have 2.
and call me in the morning. Actually, don't. I'm gonna be sleeping in. Okay.
Those are nice ones.
And are you retaining the card, which you now can do because you just put a silicon right there?
No, oh right, I was looking at this one. Yes, that's exactly why I did that.
Happy to help.
Thank you.
Here, see, I can't help you, but I can help you, Paul. So at least there's
He
that.
can be helped.
I love it.
All right, Ken.
All right, so
Classic main volt combo. Well done.
Yeah.
Okay. However, same thing. Gonna do it again.
Gas and titanium. Yep.
Okay. So
I'm not
you,
gonna
you
boost
can
it
get these.
because
Go ahead. You can only take.
I can only take so many
2.
gas.
Yeah.
Yep.
So much gas.
So much.
Okay. And are you retaining the card, sir?
I may not.
All right. Done with that. So we go into 4. Hey, Ken. Create your batteries, if you wish, and then rearrange the order of your batteries.
Okay.
Good call.
And
Wait, what's
Paul,
happening? We're doing things?
Yeah, we are creating batteries.
I'm not. I don't have any. But I can rearrange my batteries?
Sure
can,
yes,
yes.
you may. And Paul,
Yes.
you have to fill that.
Yeah, and then I can go back in the bag.
Yeah, got you. Thank you.
I have to fill that. What do I want to do? Where am I going? What am I doing? What's the deal?
And when you all are done with that, like, speak up.
This is just
The very top.
doing the battery thing.
Yes, and rearranging your battery track.
Yep.
I think that's what I want.
Everyone done with that?
Yeah.
All right. Rearrange your resources upstream, and then liquefy anything that touches lava. If anyone's doing that.
So if I send a beta down,
It becomes 2 lava. And
nothing
which
happens.
then, yeah, it's wasteful. There, yeah, that'd be bad.
Well, it
So
would be
now,
be a push.
your lava. No, you would actually lose
Lose
a
the
lava.
lava.
So no.
Okay.
No one has any lava to solidify. You may now combine beta matter
Done.
and create batteries, or prep to
Prep
create
batteries.
batteries.
Yep.
No beta matter, you're done. Over here, however, that looks like 2 batteries, and then that looks like 2 titanium.
Titanium.
Sing it.
Not actually bulletproof.
Sure.
Done?
Sure.
Okay. Betabot AI is anybody at 5 batteries. You may change yours if you wish, Paul.
I think I don't want to be mean anymore.
Come
Everybody's
come
on the
get some
co-op
money.
side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody must get co-op.
The event,
Just want to broadcast for the record that I'm on the space I'm on.
facts.
2 people moved before me. So if
Pressure.
anybody's interested in, let's say, 3 titanium, guys, just knock yourself out.
Pressure drops,
Okay.
and the core moves anti-clockwise. So pressure down to 1. Core moves 2 hours,
Shook
1 hour,
Shook
2 hour.
Yeah.
So now,
Closed for
the
business.
core is closed 100%. No one can go in there.
Be
Period.
glad you're not in
Hard
there.
stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would cost you 3 shield. You can get out,
Yeah.
but you can't come back.
Yeah.
All right. So then, conveyors. Okay, done. Well done.
Yeah.
And importantly, attacks happen. There's nothing to attack. Also, one thing that I've omitted talking about, these guys also attack if anybody's in there.
Yeah.
They're not.
On the
so-
attack action.
yeah, no. Yeah, or on that is
Okay.
when they attack. Every cylindroid that can attack on the board does. So then it is a silicon and a gas.
Hey,
We're
gonna
gonna get a flip.
We're going to get a flip.
All right. So
flip.
first things first, up there at the advanced item.
It's going to flip.
So
Oh, yeah.
Acid
that
down.
goes up. Now you can cover everything because everything's full.
Okay. Yes, sir.
That is until somebody actually
Yep.
uses it. You for a
And
boosted
that's
action.
These.
That is the dark blue and the light blue.
Okay. Okay.
On the production. So here we go. Gas or silicon? No. Gas here. By the way, he's full, so he can't take that.
Right.
No. No. Silicon goes there. No. Nothing. Here is. Whoop, whoop. That is now full. Whoop, whoop.
Yep.
So this.
Blurp. LARP. That does look better. Just goes away.
So that was spent
Yeah.
to flip it, and now that is what it looks like. Okay.
That is better.
And that is a one-way trip.
Yep.
Like once they're flipped, they're flipped. And nothing else there. So that is done. All right. That appears to be the entire event. That was eventful in a positive way, I
Yeah, we
think.
didn't mind.
And
I ain't mad at that.
Alphabot moves. That was the event. Alphabot. Good. Done. Nothing else. Good. Distance. Everyone is
Those
copacetic
guys are going to get 3. I'm going to get 2.
for cards.
Yeah.
Hand size limits 5.
Mm-hmm.
Turn order, purple, yellow, red.
Thank you.
New round.
Be
All right, here we go.
Ships move.
responsible with it.
1,
All right.
2, 3.
So, at this turn, if anybody on the end of their movement ends there, they take 5 stress.
Yep.
And if they're still at 10 or lower for the probe, or 26 or lower for the scout, may immediately deliver to those for free if you have the other criteria, which everybody does.
Yep.
If you end your movement here, you take 1 stress, end of your turn.
Yep.
On a subsequent action while you were here, if you take a boosted connect action, you may, as that boosted connect action, deliver. Whereas it doesn't cost anything here, it costs the boosted connect action there. And last thing, as a reminder, 1 person can deliver to this, 2 people can deliver to this, and if they do, both of their markers go here, which means they both take 5 stress. Everybody but you takes 5 stress because it's on A. Specifically, that's what they're looking for. That's the amount of points. Done. Woo. Draw your cards. Okay. You are with Mom. You can take 2 of the same or 1 of each.
I'm going to take 2 of the same.
Okay. So 1 there.
Movement and movement.
All right, James.
I'm going to take...
Same thing. No. Yes, same thing.
Wow. I'm going to take 1 of each.
Okay, so a bunch of stuff happening here.
Yeah.
So do them left to right. Card's empty. So then cylindroids attack
Haha.
in the console.
Yeah.
So look, well, here actually you can see that. Okay, done.
Yeah.
Woo!
And-
So shuffle.
And not out,
And
but not out in the world either. Not like it matters, but unknown.
Actually, no. All cylindroids attack just like a normal attack.
But it doesn't
so
matter,
out
'cause-
out here as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, but just nobody's in the.
And then here, Mom from supply heals. Mom is completely healthy,
Nice.
and Shrey dies a little inside.
Doing great. She is doing great.
All right.
We should
What-
just do this for Shrey. Ready?
You want me to cut those for you, James?
He's like, damn it, I keep pausing wrong. All right.
Got to be quick with me
I
from
mean, it's
your
for
EPA.
me, so you know.
Sure, I mean, yeah.
Oh, you got a while still to go, Spot. We have at least 2 more hours. At least 90 minutes.
Yeah.
All right. Paul, would you like to cut? Like, just figure out where you want to cut from.
Very good way like that. How do you do this?
Yeah, there you go.
There you
There, done. All right.
What do we got?
Nah.
Okay, that was Paul.
Yeah, and then Ken.
No, that was James's draw.
Oh, James's draw.
And Ken is here, so he gets to draw any 2 different.
We do like a double connect,
I mean, we like a double anything.
No.
but double connect for me is
Double
particularly-
cheeseburger.
Oh, hold on, I missed that. Could you? Okay, thank you.
Family
All
show,
right,
Ken.
All right. You're welcome, Spot. Thanks for hanging out with us.
I guess we should be programming.
Is it? Yeah, I hope so. Is it coalescing for everybody at home? Like, is it making sense? I understand. I mean, you're either turned on or turned off at this point after a 2.5 hour teach.
I'm both, baby.
Okay.
Okay.
Right in the middle.
Okay. But I'm curious how people are reacting to this.
Yeah.
I know after the fact, people are going to be like, wait a minute. Is that really a 150-minute teach? Yes, it really was.
Yeah.
I did anticipate it being 1.5 to 2 hours.
Yeah.
But,
All right. Oh, sorry. I have to take another one. I'm gonna take this one.
okay. Ooh, look at
Yep,
there.
that happened.
Okay. Okay, good. Martin says, I don't know if I pronounced that right, but I did try. Says, it is coalescing. It's good to see it in action. So good. I'm glad to hear that. I just want to make sure it's helping people. That's all. Because I think it's a really cool game. Everybody who's here
We
likes
all
this
agree.
game a lot. Well, 3 of us really like it. One of them, we'll see.
We'll
It's
see.
his first full game.
Yeah.
He's not crying
Yet.
yet. It's early. Has anybody made it to 4?
No.
Nobody's at 8 batteries, right? No. Yes.
Oh.
Ken can program 4.
Yeah, I can program for it this time.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, it was a little
That's
creepy.
good.
Sorry, yeah, all right. Martin, can't wait for Odyssey. Dude, give my brain a break for at least a week.
Right.
I
You just got a little bit coming
yeah,
out the
right.
side
Yeah,
there.
seriously. It's the boys, right?
Yeah.
Your brain's leaking.
Yeah, your brain is
right,
leaking.
Yeah, for sure. 4. That is sexy. Not gonna lie.
Okay.
Is it the first time we've seen that?
I can't remember.
Yeah.
I was
all
definitely
right.
working towards it in the last game we were playing, but I don't know if I got there or not.
All right. So first player, Paul, you're up.
Okay, here we go.
Zippity zoomsay.
Zoomity zoomsay.
Could you spell that for me?
Z-U-V.
Yeah, okay,
All right,
right, yeah.
so we're going to go move of 4. 1, 2, 3.
Where'd you go?
I'm right there.
Auto delivery.
Auto delivery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I auto deliver.
All right. So now we are going to walk through the steps since it's the first time.
Yeah.
Okay. So first things first. No, I'm lying. Give me a second. I
Yeah.
will find it because it is a disaster over here. Just give me a second. There it is. All right. Has to be. No, it doesn't. Wrong one. Okay, here. Your ship. The ship that you're delivering to has to be. So you're not delivering to the freighter.
Nope.
Okay. You have to have a demand card. Checks out.
Checks out.
Stress level.
10.
You are 10. So you can deliver to either.
Yep.
We haven't gotten there yet.
Yep.
If you were higher, remember you could discard a cargo card if need be.
Yeah.
You must have a matching letter cargo card. You do.
I do.
Have a delivery marker remaining.
I do.
Okay. I feel like we're getting married.
Oh, I
do you
can-
have at least one shield?
You can only
I
do
do.
1 A delivery all game.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have a shield. You have at least 2 batteries.
I do.
Okay. I now pronounce you
Able to deliver.
able to deliver.
Yeah.
All right. Provided you got that all squared away, here we go. So now the question is, what? I was going to do an African swallow joke there. Sorry, I froze.
What is the average, the aerial, wing speed of a African swallow?
No, of a swallow. Wait, European or African? Right, yeah. Okay, which?
We're going to the probe.
Okay, so delivering to this. So
yeah.
you take that, flip over your A. There we go. And
Load it up.
a moment. Let me close that. There we go. Sorry.
Sweet.
There we go. So now, A, here, I'm just going to do this just because it's over there
Yeah.
so people can see. There you go. Acid, gas, beta matter,
1,
any
2,
mix.
3, 4, 5, 6. Out of 6 acid and 1 gas.
That is going to be,
A max of 10, so that we're under that limit.
right, so 14 points at the end of the game.
End of the game. Not right now. End of the game.
Right, and you wish to, you have a beta
Throw
matter.
the bait into
Oh, yeah.
for another point.
I mean,
Oh, for another, for 1 point? 1 point?
yeah. Okay, not worth it. All right,
No.
so hand me the card back, please.
Yeah.
All right, so the delivery is made. Now, I need one of your delivery markers, sir.
There you go. First one.
And it is a non-choice.
Yeah.
So everybody not named Paul
Yeah.
takes 5 stress.
Okay.
All right, so
Yourself.
In turn order.
hold on. There we go. Go for it.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. Now, the last thing here on this is just something that we have gotten in the habit of. This is now booked. Like,
Yep.
you can't do that. So, to keep it from confusing anybody,
Yep.
oh, shoot, I was looking at the wrong area.
Yeah.
That's still the final scoring. We'll flip it back over at the end of the game. But as it is right now, done.
Makes
Done.
good sense.
Golf clap. All right, good. Done.
I will not retain this.
All right. It did the heavy lifting, though, didn't it?
It sure
That's
did.
in there.
All right,
That is
cool.
the end of my turn. Let's see what James had because I was gambling. I was gambling if he thought that if I thought that he thought that I was gonna try to do a speedy delivery.
Yup.
Did I think that he thought that I thought that I was gonna do a speedy delivery?
Cocaine's a hell of a drug. James, you're
Even
up.
if James didn't, I could have.
Oh, yes,
Oh,
good.
that
Oh.
is. Oh, he. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Gas boy over there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
gas
All right, James,
boy.
go.
Toot toot.
MF.
Matthew says, to be honest, this game was on my not sure if it's for me pile, but seeing the teach and watching y'all play makes me want to try it. So there's that. Hey, the way I see it, the teach didn't scare him. Mission accomplished. All right, double move.
Come
Glad
hang
to
out,
hear that,
James.
Matthew. Everyone's co-op.
Come hang out.
Yeah.
All right, the Baltic
Oh, yeah.
Bros.
Baltic Bros.
Okay, so first things first, James can take that if he wishes.
I do.
We are at pressure level 1.
But we are co-ops.
Everyone is co-op. Everybody, both of you get 3.
It's co-op. We
Co-op.
whatever we
Pick
want.
whatever you want.
I apologize, you were right. Any of the pressure levels.
But I
Yeah.
guess I'm max on everything else.
So
I'll
he's
take
capped
3.
at gas and acid.
So
You could take 2 lava.
Yeah, that's going to be nice for you, my friend.
You also could take just 1 titanium instead of 3.
Interesting idea.
I'm just saying he could.
Ooh, what am I doing? I do not know.
Are you retaining the card? Oh.
I can't.
Fact, you cannot. Ken.
All right, I'm moving. I am going to boost it. So I'll need to spend this from here.
Yep.
I'll move down very slowly. And I will end up landing on light blue.
All right, so it is boosted, so you head up to 6 move.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I mean, actually, yeah, exactly. And I'll keep it.
Okay, so that now goes there. Okay, back to... Y'all messed me up with the turn order. Paul.
we're gonna move. I can move 2. 1, 2. That's my turn. I will not retain this. Done.
Okay, purple hangs out there still because in a vault without
Wait.
mom.
Empty vault.
Waiting for mom.
Yep. And James.
Psych.
Yeah.
Okay, done.
That's a psych.
Ken.
I have a boosted connect.
Oh, here we go. This
Man,
should be
you
fun.
are just
All right.
making that card work.
Oh, no, he's not using that card. He's using this.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, we are at pressure level 1.
Yeah.
So, he gets a 1 battery discount, and because it's boosted,
He gets
he can
any-
use all of that.
Any or all
Yeah.
of that.
So, first off,
So you are boosting.
Yeah.
no.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. He has an
No,
option.
I'm already
Oh,
boosted.
you're
It's
boosted.
pre-boosted.
Oh, yeah.
To be clear,
Yes, yes.
if he didn't, it could be that battery or that battery,
Yep.
Yeah.
for what it's worth.
Quite
Yeah.
right.
We said that these 2 are the bottom 2.
Yeah.
So if you want to get rid of them, you can for
Okay.
a shield.
Noted.
Okay, done. What do you want to take? Don't physically take it yet, though.
So I think many of these things are free.
Effectively, too.
Yeah, because of the stress boy.
But
Yep.
the ones that aren't free, I mostly can't take. Because
don't know what that
like
means.
I don't have any beta matter, for example. So like I don't have 2,
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
right? So,
Titanium
Can't
and
take that.
acid. Yes,
Right.
Shrey.
so I think this one is potentially interesting.
Do you want to unpack that for us?
Yep. So it is it's the
Auxiliary
auxiliary
cargo.
cargo.
Okay.
So when making a delivery, you can add 2 extra stress.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you deliver to the ship, you can deliver 3 goods above
The limit.
the normal
Oh,
limit.
nice.
So, like, I don't know, 10 gas.
Mm-hmm. You
Yeah,
can deliver.
if someone
Seven.
could somehow figure out how to get 10 gas, it's tricky. Yeah. So
Oh, not 10 more than you can hold, 10 more than the delivery itself.
Right.
I gotcha.
three more than the delivery.
I gotcha.
But
So-
you could have 4 single
this
lavas,
one's also interesting in that it
Maybe
lets me
11.
for a connect action
which you love.
and an acid get the free resources on any tile in my sector.
Oh, okay. So A, B, or C.
Like
so
a little
top row.
spider
middle row.
droid that goes out and gets it for you.
Yeah, nanobots. I mean,
Yeah.
that's exactly what, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Again, like the naming of these, like
And
thematically.
every one of these cards has unique art, which I approve.
Yes.
It also lets me hold acids separately from this tank,
or at
Yeah,
least
baby.
2 of them.
Yeah,
Right.
2 of them.
which is nice.
That gives you effectively 9.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
So I think I'm going to take this one.
Okay, hold on. Don't take it yet.
Okay.
So, using the free resources, I assume,
Yeah.
that looks like the exomatter and the silicon.
Yep.
Okay,
And
and
I
then
get a
you
battery discount.
you get a battery discount because of this, so
Yeah.
it's completely free
So it's
for
totally
you.
free for me.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I'm not going to get any of these bonuses. That's sad.
So the shield he's maxed on,
Yeah.
and he doesn't have any
Nothing prepped.
So won't. But 3 points,
3 points.
and that immediately refills. So that will go. That will move. Again, it should be aligned, but again, streaming.
Yep.
That we have a launch amplifier.
You can launch early.
You can shoot it 1 space back. That's a new one. Haven't
That's
seen
cool.
that.
Pretty handy.
That doesn't
cool.
suck.
That's all the
Now,
batteries.
but
Yeah,
that,
1 of each.
But that looks now. What does the X mean?
You get rid. Oh, okay. What number is it?
XO7.
XO7. And discard the card.
Does that mean? I guess maybe you sacrifice
I'm
2
about
deliveries.
to tell you. Launch amplifier, permanent. Every time you perform a delivery, you may discard a delivery marker.
Yeah.
If you do, you can choose a ship that is 1 point away from the reception point in either direction.
Nice.
As a receiving ship, you must comply with all the other requirements.
Yeah.
So it costs you 2 tokens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're foregoing a
third delivery.
a future delivery.
But you're basically guaranteeing
Yeah.
you get it.
Yeah.
Because if it's before, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And yes, Ken could deliver to that if he so desires.
I like the idea of
Yeah.
the designer telling us a thing he likes when he designed it. He's like, I love the nanobots. They're so good.
Right.
Whoever designed them was
Yeah.
a smart guy.
Paul, you're up.
Psych.
Okay.
James.
Apparently, the launch amplifier was one of the first items designed for the game.
Give me more titanium.
You are yellow. It looks like 3 titanium.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then I'll spend 1 of those to keep it.
Ken,
All right. I have a move action here.
you have a movement of 3
I do.
and cannot be boosted.
Can't boost it.
So can't quite.
Yeah, so a couple of temptations for me.
Okay,
So I
what you got?
could go backwards to the lava space and then use my last action to kill that laser cylindroid.
Not bad.
Kind of curious about that. That's not
Something
not,
new.
Yeah, something a little different. I would get the resources from it, which are nice.
And you would only draw 1 card next turn.
I would only draw 1 card next turn.
Yes.
But I'm going to be able to keep both of these.
So you're kind of all set.
So
yeah.
I wouldn't say
Oh.
I'm all set,
I
but
forgot you have a 4th action. My
Yeah.
bad. That's on me.
Yeah.
All right, continue. I was like, I don't get it. What? Oh, right.
right.
Okay.
Alternately, I could move into the correct slice.
Get ready for Alphabot.
Right. I mean, I could move into the black mining area. Or I could, as you say, just move on to where Paul is.
Right.
That's... That might be right, actually. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
I know when Ken says that, that's what it's going to be. So 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
and red goes there. All right, done. 4th action.
Gonna
Retain
That's
that.
all.
Okay, here we go. Replicate or make batteries, so you can make up to 2 batteries, sir. And they must be different ones.
Not gonna.
Same with you.
Not gonna. It would be inefficient. Not gonna waste it.
You can make 1 battery.
What?
You can make 1 battery.
Yeah.
That's so dumb.
Yeah.
Well, just don't do it then.
yeah.
8.
One like that
His
would be
shield's
okay.
not there.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Will not.
You may swap out your batteries here, as well as rearrange your pathway.
I'm good.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I'm not good. I can't use this anymore. Yeah, thank you.
I anticipated based on what you said.
Wait a minute.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, no, I'm keeping that there.
Okay, happy to help.
Yeah, thank you,
Upside
though.
down, but okay, I got you. Okay.
Got it.
Everyone done with your battery stuff?
Yeah.
All right, you can move things upstream if you want, liquefy anything, which nobody's got any lava.
Yeah.
But you can make, well, you two can make lava if you want with it.
But not war.
Oh, true. We could, I suppose.
Because it would be 3 lava, which means 1 beta matter if you want to make a battery for next turn.
Yeah.
I'm just throwing that out there. Okay, if everyone's done, no one's doing a liquid or lava solidification.
Yeah.
You cannot, but you cannot. Does James want to do any beta, combining beta matter?
Oh, I could acid up me some silicon.
If you would so desire. You could also gas up some titanium, but it looks like you are pretty healthy on titanium right now.
I think I'm gonna get me some.
And that goes in tank 1, and then that can flow uphill, or downstream as it were, like it did. Okay, done. Is anybody on 5 exactly?
Negative.
I am, but I'm going to stay on cooperative.
Okay.
Aw.
All right. Event happens.
Oh, nice.
All right. So no ships move, whatever. So beta or cylindroids attack. There are none here, and there's nobody down south. So these guys, by the way, this it did not fill last turn, so these will come out,
But
Yeah.
only 2.
but only
two
two
will
will
return.
fill
Yeah,
back
that's
because Mom's healed.
Yeah.
And then we got 1 lava and a beta matter. So now the beta matter.
Exo.
Sorry, exo.
Yeah.
Saying the wrong word.
Yeah.
And looking down here, what do we got? No, a lava. Which, if you're yellow, that may matter. A exo matter goes there. Done. Okay. Here, pressure goes up 1 to 2. And clockwise 2 hours.
Back where we started.
Nice.
Okay, so now the core is open for business, which means these 3 spots specifically at 2 is 2 beta matter. Okay. That goes away. Mom moves. These guys do not do anything because they're not in C or D.
Yep.
So then here, Mom now, and hey, all of a sudden, hanging out with Mom.
Yeah.
And we add
Oh,
exo
thank
to
you. God, yes. So if you look at that,
and pull the locks off.
there you go.
Exomatter goes
exomatter goes
here.
into scrap
Yep.
specifically.
Yep.
So there,
Yep.
Yeah.
and then this lock
Locks
comes
them
off,
off.
and that lock comes off. So now you can freely travel here.
Yep.
Okay. I think that's it. That's here. We fixed that. That's on the right side. I think we're good. So, Alphabot distance. Everybody is totally cool.
Yeah.
Check the hand size, 5 limit, and adjust turn order. Purple, yellow, red, same order, anti-clockwise, starting with Jay. I'm sorry, starting with Paul. Shippy ships move. Oh, hold on.
Yep.
Let's move it. I think. Yep, there you go. Go for it.
So this moves 1 all the way over to B.
Which it's available for deliveries now.
Someone can get over there.
If it had
If
any.
it had anything, but it's already been delivered, so it
No,
is. It is
probe
out.
is dead.
Yep. This goes here,
Yep.
and this goes here.
Okay.
Very good.
And ships. So one of these 2 will move forward or backwards. I forget how it works. I think this is a forward backwards.
That's always a forward, and I think this is a forward and a backward.
I think so.
Okay.
Okay. Ship's move, draw cards,
Is
starting
there
with you.
also a probe move?
We've already done it.
We've probe
Yes.
moved.
There's a probe
probe.
accelerate.
Oh, you're right. There
It
is
does.
there is a probe accelerate in there. So I
So
think
once it, but it's sort
But
of
if it's
material
parked, it's
now,
parked. Yeah, because once this is done, it really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So, purple, you can draw 2 of the same or 1 of each.
I'm gonna draw one of each. That one, and that one. Thank you.
Yep. James,
I am
you may take 2 different.
2 different. So I will take a truck and choppy McChop.
Ken, 1 of each or
Oh,
2 of the
man.
same. That may have changed what he wanted to do.
You know, it did and it didn't, because these
Hold
are...
on. What are you doing?
I'm taking these 2.
Okay.
What's the
But-
second one?
It is a boosted. There we go. Cut.
Gross. You're gross.
Program your stuff.
Delicious.
Num 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 num.
Sound like a lawnmower. A hungry lawnmower at that.
What are we down to? We're at 2. Okay.
Yep, pressure level 2.
Pressure level 2.
7, 4.
So is this either because the backside?
Yes,
is a
when it
connect?
flips. If it flips.
Okay.
Which it needs 1 exomatter and it flips. Everyone can program 3, question mark? Except
Yes.
Ken can program 4.
Not anymore, because I used a
No.
battery last
Okay,
time.
gotcha. So everyone's programming 3?
Yeah.
So, while everyone's good? All right.
I'm good.
Cool. I was going to say, apparently the playtesters can get this down, 3 players, to about 2 hours. Without a teach and not streaming,
Yeah.
I think we could get it down to about 3 hours.
They probably have like they know what they're doing. They're moving really quick, and they're not streaming to millions of people around the world.
I appreciate that, but neither are we, so that's okay. All right, connect action.
Yeah.
All right.
So I'm gonna boost this.
Okay.
We go like this.
Yep. 2 actions.
2 actions. The first action is gonna be to move this here.
Okay.
Second action is gonna be, let's see, do I want to capture or blow up?
Capture is a move.
Let's see.
Action and
Capture is a free move action.
blow up gets you a gas.
Yeah.
The end.
That
And
would-
then you choose 2 of those.
And then I would choose 2 of those.
Yeah, so literally you would kill 2.
Yeah.
That would get added.
And
And,
then
2 of these
I
would
think
go.
I'd rather get the free move action.
Okay, take it.
So I'm gonna catch one.
Yep. Ooh. Like Pokemon.
Like
Go ahead.
Pokemon, yeah.
All right, that's action 1.
Done.
Oh, you move them
Yeah.
and then capture.
Yeah, it was
Apologies.
boosted, yeah.
That's both the actions.
Done.
Okay, done. Not keeping the card, James.
I'm gonna be moving, but first I'll pick up my lava,
Yeah.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's a beta matter.
and then I think I'll go.
Why is it that he has a beta matter?
We're just,
I think I'll go 2, so I can pick up all this junk.
All right, hold on.
Ah,
You're-
glory
you're
to
too
Rome.
fast. Oh, we're finally on the board. Well, can you put it back? Thank you. All that stuff, because now he can pick all that up. There you go. We're on the board.
Yeah, we are on the board.
Where
I'm
is
surprised you didn't get one of those
safe
with
to
the
put
Pro
all this
delivery, but I don't
stuff?
think anyone was really planning on doing that.
I don't think they were surprised by
One
it.
over
Well, I was
there.
sort of trying to get cute with it. I had a way to do it this round, but it's fine.
I think we're gonna put that guy over there. And the question is it time to take the burn? I think it's time to take the burn. So I will put that in the exomatter container, which hits my shield, which eats my titanium battery.
All right, and run people by. Why? Because
Max shield damage.
there you go. He said, worth it. All right. Are you keeping a card?
Oh yeah.
You guys are flush. Well, okay, sorry. You are flush with cards and resources. Why are you guys letting him do that? All right, Ken.
Yeah.
No, I know. I'm just.
Okay, so pre-boosted.
Okay.
First thing I'll do is to destroy these guys.
And as mentioned,
The only thing that's added yet is
That.
gas.
That's
Exactly.
it.
So, and then I get to take 2. I will take an acid since I have room for it.
I mean, what? Might as well. You got an extra storage
And
for
it
it.
powers this up so I could use it at some point in the
There.
future.
Shh. I mean, makes sense. Nanobots.
and then-
Nanobots. Do whatever nanobots do.
I get to take 2 of these, so exomatter seems like the obvious thing to take,
That
I
is
guess.
the second action. Or, sorry, second choice.
And we all know how good these are for me, so having this here
Doesn't suck.
lets me retain it.
And second action.
So,
Y'all are some cylindroid killing fools.
can't heal mom.
Yeah.
Could pop these out and increase stress by 2.
Which would make you second in turn order.
Maybe.
Currently.
Yeah.
Second option is take cards and maybe I haven't looked at your stuff.
Yeah, I'm not.
Cycle 1. You've got shields to give.
You know, these shields are made for walking, man.
And that's just what they'll do.
I will. Yeah, I'll take one of these. I'll take this guy.
All right, so choosing the second option, foregoing taking one of those cards into points.
Yeah,
Okay. So are you retaining the card for the
I
exo?
am indeed.
Okay. Paul.
We've got to move. So,
Oh, that sounds serious. Okay.
do I want to move to the pink zone? And while I would get myself, I'm not going to. We would be cooperative, so we would be able to help each other out.
And get a ton of stuff.
I'm not interested in taking more shield damage.
Well, that looks like a beta matter and a carbon in that case.
That would be a beta matter and a carbon, but it would give him another exo matter and carbon if he were willing to take the shield hit. I just don't know if I'm willing to.
Co-op.
No, I don't know if I want to be that co-op.
Come on.
Come into my house, eat all my food,
What's
sleep
the-
in my bed.
what's
Like
the-
I'm not going to do that.
Why not?
You can come over my house and eat some of my food.
Why co-op if you
But you
don't?
can't sleep with. Never mind.
Oof.
Thanks.
Family show.
Sorry.
So
Do
I'm
it.
going to move here.
Boo.
Okay. I heard a boo. That will go there.
I disapprove.
All right. Noted for the record. Are you retaining?
No.
James, go.
What have I queued up here? Looks like a
Alphabot.
Choppy McChop.
Okay. So you are what color? Yellow. You'd think I'd know this by now.
Looks like that is a beta
Currently-
and, chunker.
And a
Carbon.
A
Yep,
chunker.
checks out.
Big chunker.
All right. Where
Are you
do I-
maintaining or retaining?
I can have 5.
You can hold up to 5.
Sure, I'll retain it.
Okay.
Where are these suckers
Second
gonna
action.
go?
Yep.
Judge-a-jabwee.
Hmm. Yeah, do I reasonably want to do that? I don't think I do.
All right.
Back. Yeah.
Okay. Paul.
It's mine time.
Okay, it's your turn.
I'm gonna
Or your
we are
time.
Pressure level 2.
You are purple.
Yep. 2 gas, 1 tight.
Facts.
Done.
Maintain or retain or no?
Let's see. No.
Okay. Give it up. Go.
Keep on chopping.
There's another beta matter and a carbon and done. Are you retaining it? No. Ken.
Gotta move.
Your movement is 3.
Right.
Can be boosted if you want it to be, so it could be
Sure.
6.
Sure. Let's put a little pressure on, guys. Let's go here.
Ooh, all right. So moving
Yeah.
1,
Yep.
2. So not boosted.
Nope.
he takes 1 stress. So red
Ah,
does. Sorry, it was there. I shouldn't have done that. Hold on.
No, I think it was, yeah.
it was like this.
Okay. So everybody pushes 1.
Yep.
1, 1,
Yep.
1.
Yep.
Yep.
There we go. That's done.
Mm-hmm.
As in action in the future,
Yes.
if he does a boosted connect,
Yeah.
he
Yep.
may deliver to anything that is on B, i.e., that looks like that's about to be there. Maybe. We don't know.
Yeah, we'll see.
We will, in
It's a
fact,
33% chance, I think.
see. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Not retaining the card, it looks like?
I have 5.
Oh, okay. So, I mean, you could and then discard
I
one
could.
at the end of the round, but whatever,
Yeah.
follow your heart. That is the last action. Maintenance. You may produce your batteries and rearrange your battery track. And Paul, you owe
Yeah.
1 here.
Pop one in there.
Now
that.
I can make 2.
Thank you.
Yeah,
So may I have
we're
a
full service.
titanium
Then I will do this.
and a
This one, these.
carbon.
There it is.
So apparently, first few games, an hour per player sounds about right. Not teaching and
Yeah.
not streaming.
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
then eventually you could theoretically get it down to about half an hour per player.
Yep.
I mean, this feels
Yeah.
Lacerda length, maybe a little longer, and that feels about right.
Agreed.
If everyone's done with that, now that there's more lava, you can move things up and then solidify your lava.
I don't think I want to melt anything.
Just getting the beta matter. Beta matter.
All right. Does anybody want to combine beta matter for various resources and then create batteries?
Yeah, let me see here. That will produce me two gray cubes. Yeah, I'll do that.
2 titanium specifically.
Thank you.
Yep.
And I can move stuff down the line as well.
You can move stuff down the line before it solidifies.
Good call, Steven.
All right, so I did.
Ken
this
is technically here, not with Mom anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
Solidify.
And I love that he called it Mom.
Yeah.
And it's
that's what it's
Mom,
called.
capital. Thank
Yeah.
you.
MOM. There's the mother
Mother of machines.
Mother of machines.
Yes.
Sure.
I gave credit for that. I don't remember who came up with it.
Megatron on Mars.
Megatron on Mars.
Okay, or that.
Moms need Megatrons.
That's N.
No, Mars needs Megatrons.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, Betabot AI. Anybody at 5?
I am now at 6, but I'm already
Okay,
up there.
done.
So I'm good.
Event. So let's find out.
33%
What is it?
chance.
The freighter moves backwards 1.
Okay.
Okay. It forgot something. Man overboard.
Yep.
All right. So now conveyor
moves.
done. Attack done.
Yep.
And now that happens. So that is a gray battery,
Yeah, it is.
and that is lava. Lava.
Did we ever figure out what that's
Mr.
from?
Roll it over.
Yeah.
What
What song is that?
Is that a song?
Yes,
I thought
Mr.
it was a
Lava
movie. You
Lava.
said it was a
Yeah.
movie. What
No,
is it?
it's a song.
What is it?
Mr. Boombastic.
Is that what that is?
It was
Is that
that-
Shaggy?
Yeah. Yes. God,
Just
that's
one,
what it is.
just that's the only one, I think.
And no, you
No,
are
it's a
incorrect.
great
Sorry.
Well, that's the only one for lava.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then there.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Beauty.
My bad.
Beauty.
All right. That's it for the event. Yeah. Because
That one doesn't get
it
batteries
doesn't.
ever. Yeah.
Batteries come here eventually, but not yet.
Right.
All right. That event's done. Mom moves forward to there.
We are
Yep.
taking care of those cylindroids.
Seriously,
Something
y'all
fierce.
really are. Alphabot doesn't move other than that. Okay. There is going to be finally some stress taken here.
Yep.
So, Mom is here.
Yeah.
These two are copacetic.
Yep.
Red is here ahead of where Mom is, so that is 1 stress. One,
Yeah.
one,
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
He's on down the road, fellas.
Like no, I don't want to. I don't want to feel alone.
Yeah.
Everybody takes some stress. Okay, hand size 5. I think 2 of y'all are at 5, so that's okay. Turn order, same order.
Yep.
But the stress is increased.
Yeah.
All right. So with that said, actually no, we keep it right there. Just because it's closer. Here we go. Probe. One spot. One spot.
Yeah.
Oh god, y'all can't see that. Sorry. Is it there? No, that's too far. Wow, I have. Okay, apparently I don't have that one, do I? Oh, there we go. Sort of. Sorry. There.
Yeah.
Okay. You two can draw 2 different cards. Ken can draw a card.
A card.
Okay.
You guys make up your minds.
2 different cards.
And there's 1 move.
Well, I'm going to take it.
Okay, so stop after that. Or
Yep.
you can take your second card, but here,
Okay.
these guys come out and
2.
that is 1,
Done.
2.
Why can't I hold all these cards?
Need a sling.
Cut.
I got it. Okay. Sorry, my cuts are not as fancy because just regular. Okay. And James, you may take 2 different cards.
Move chop. Come on.
That's the spirit, James.
Come on.
You, sir, may take 1 move.
That is correct.
Now, to be clear, some of these guys now have more than 5 cards. That's okay because it's only checked at the end of the turn. Program your stuff.
Yeah.
NJ Rock Aviation says Boombastic. There you go. Ken should flip the event tile. Ken should flip the event tile.
Ken should flip the event tile.
Yeah,
What?
okay.
Like
yeah,
maybe I
'cause-
should do
yeah,
it 'cause
yeah.
it's in front of me. That's
Or,
probably right.
or because you're the one that was set up for it and make
Yeah.
it dramatic, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Shrey, because he won't. I would let him do it because he's the one that's. So, yeah, anyway. NJ Rock Aviation.
Let's see what's
Okay. What do you do for a living? Just put that anywhere, Ken.
I will.
Okay.
Let's
Put it anywhere I gosh darn want to.
Yes, sir. But
Let's do
within
this.
certain parameters.
No, anywhere.
Oh, wow. Aggressive.
Is that gonna help
And
me?
then I'm going to fix it. There you go.
Thanks.
No.
A lot of mumbling.
Quiet.
Sorry. That's for you, by the way, Fernando. Instead of it going 3-2-1, it went 2-1-3.
Yeah. Done.
Again, I'm allowed to heckle sitting over here.
Yeah, and I
put in the hours on this.
That's our
damn it.
dynamic, right?
It's a friendly heckle.
It's a friendly heckle.
All right. Whose turn is it still?
I'm queuing.
Okay,
I'm
just
queuing.
checking.
I got choices.
By the way, totally passive aggressive.
I got.
Whose turn?
Yeah.
I got choices.
Always ask that.
People love it when you do it.
Do they?
They love it.
Oh, okay.
I love
Oh.
it personally. Speaking
Okay.
for myself.
Yeah.
Oh, is that sarcastic?
No.
Okay. Fernando says they're not giving the cylindroids a chance.
Yeah.
Plus, the activation tiles in phase 5 are coming up perfectly timed to avoid the cylindroid attacks.
Yeah, it's
Just
worked
so
out.
happens.
It's worked
yeah.
out for us.
Oh, pilot and air traffic controller. So you like stress.
At the
this
same-
this
at the
is a perfect
same
game.
time?
Yeah, that's
That's
hard.
rough.
I used to work aviation. I worked avionics.
Yeah.
So that's why I asked. So very cool. All right.
Did you lose 10 stress? Were you?
No,
that is-
that's
that's
only for Alphabot.
That's if you. That's if
So
you.
why would he-
If
why
you
would he
use that
use
one to
10
deliver
stress?
to Alphabot.
See how mom is standing next to you there?
By the way, I explained that. You were here for it.
No, I wasn't.
No,
I was not here.
100%.
For
You
that.
were.
No, roll the tape.
That was at 1 hour and 53 minutes.
No,
into
it was
the
closer
more
to
like-
2.5.
It was
Two
more
and a
like
half
2
hours
hours and
into
14 minutes.
Yeah, it was.
So
All right,
why
Paul, you're up.
wouldn't you deliver? You have to deliver
Top to
Top
bottom.
to bottom, of course.
All right.
You know.
I mean, the iconography is clear.
I'm up first.
Mind that mess.
I'm gonna mind that mess.
All right, mind the mess.
So
You
first
are
I get a
purple,
lava.
if you want it.
I do want it.
Okay. Have.
Then you get 4 gas and 2 titanium.
We are at level 2. That
Yeah.
is 2 gas
Yeah.
and 1 titanium, but it's boosted, so that's 4 gas. I got you on the gas.
Thank you.
And 2 titanium.
Thank you. 4 gas. 2.
Do they call you the Rock?
They.
Because
what do
I
you-
can smell what you're cooking.
Because of the gas.
All right, so that is purple. Are you retaining?
I am. I'm gonna do this and take 2 stress.
All right, you are purple.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Stop pushing me. I might as well just get it.
If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna take it on my own. Damn it!
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. Oh, he's gonna take it.
James.
So
Okay, what?
to deliver to
The scout.
Scout B 25 max stress,
Facts.
not 15.
Fact.
That's the probe.
That's for the probe, and the probe. Well, technically,
all
the
set,
probe
man.
is you can't do. But
So
yes.
I got room to give.
I mean,
you got room to give.
You know, whatever.
I would like to open this, but not in this room.
Open it.
1,
may.
2,
I don't want it to.
3.
Yeah, give it to me.
So this makes me
It's my house.
sad.
Sure, it's your game table.
But I think
We
for
good?
action
Oh!
efficiency,
Fine.
Thank you.
Yep.
I got to do it. So I'm going to boost it.
So you are doing a move, and for the life of me, give me a second. I can't understand how I did this. Maybe? Yeah, that's right. There you go. All right.
So I move in 1, 2, 3, which I can move normally.
That's a little creepy. Okay.
But I'm moving forward because I boosted.
All right.
Okay, so 5 stress.
Yeah.
1, 2, whoop, 4, 5. And immediately deliver. Okay. So I'm not going to go through the entire thing.
I do
Look,
have
he's got plenty of
batteries.
batteries. He's got plenty of shield. He has his B. It does have. He's good to go. Okay, so take your B. You take the top one from here, flip it over, and put it up where those are.
Yep.
Nope. Where A and there you go. And move those out. There you go. All right. So looking at the deliveries.
Doesn't need to be out here.
Yeah, it does not. It was just aesthetics at the beginning. Titanium and acid specifically
All right, so I think the 4 titanium should go.
can do up to 6, but you have 4. Okay, and up to 8 acid.
So the question is, do I just throw it all on or do I save one? I'm certainly going to throw 4.
This is a chemical burn.
Kind of feel
Yeah, a little
like
Fight Club going on here.
I...
So that is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 points.
Yeah, that'll do.
Okay.
So
I
that
need your
this
delivery
comes
marker.
out and it goes on a B.
It is on B. Everybody takes 5 stress.
Everybody?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Isn't it in player order?
All first, yeah. I don't think
But
it
he's
matters,
he's
but-
gonna jump you.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because you weren't on 19, and then to 15. And just to be clear, everybody,
Yeah.
Everybody.
just you,
Yep.
everyone but you.
Yep.
So we're not gonna flip that over because there's still one available for Ken.
Yep.
Okay. I think that's it, right? Yeah.
Believe
Done.
so, yeah.
Okay. That was James. Are you retaining? How many cards do you have? Keep that in mind. And Ken, go ahead.
Moves are valuable.
Oh, hey, that looks like a boosted connect.
It is indeed.
I wonder what you're doing.
I'm gonna do delivery.
Okay, all same rules, good.
Yeah.
Here we go. So your A,
My B.
sorry, your B. I apologize.
Yep.
Nope. There you go.
Yeah. Like that,
Perfect.
maybe.
Perfect.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Titanium and acid.
Yeah, I think probably just put it all on.
Okay, so
Plenty-
up
plenty
to
of time to
6,
grab
that's
other stuff.
5, that's 10, that's 11 points right there.
Yep.
Okay, marker, please. Everybody takes 5 stress.
Yep.
That was on the same
Oh,
spot.
Come on.
Here, we'll do it in turn order.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Max of 4 cards.
At the end of the round or immediately?
When you check hand limit,
Very good.
and 5 from 5 is to 20.
Yeah.
Shame.
Okay. Done. Scout, close for business.
Yep.
Yep.
Retaining.
Don't have the juice for it.
Okay. Got you. All right. Paul. Quietly. There we go. Move. All right. So move. Give me a second. I think it's there. think I know this by now.
Where are you
there we
going,
go.
boss?
Who? No one knows. So he
I
has.
was going to go there,
Oh, good. Thank goodness. Because I felt a little bad about...
but I planned for it.
Oh.
I planned for it.
All right. So you have a movement of 2, can be boosted up to 4.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to fill space so you could swallow.
It's peanut butter.
Oh, then much like Lincoln, you're just
That's it.
yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, so real quick,
Mm-hmm.
because I have forgotten stuff. That moves there.
Mm-hmm.
You
Mm-hmm.
are on dark blue.
Mm-hmm.
That goes there.
Mm-hmm.
And you boosted it, right?
He did not.
I did. Take it away. Take
you
that
did.
battery away.
The move you
Mhm.
did. Apologies. Glad you're paying attention. James. And retaining the card doesn't look like it. Get rid of it, please.
I'm going to back up 1. I realized I just did something dumb, and I'm just going to go right there instead.
Didn't want to go there.
Yeah.
So instead goes right there.
And that I didn't need to boost that. So I can go right there.
Doesn't
Okay.
matter. Yeah, probably.
That's a better move.
Where are you going, boss?
That is the question.
Well, this is quite interesting to me, that the fact that everybody's in a no man's land.
Yeah.
All right, so moving, no longer in a no man's land.
Where am I going is the question. What am I looking for? I'm looking for that. I'm looking for that.
You wanna unpack it a little, or
So what can I do? I can move 3. So 1, 2. I can go to mom, or I can
or
go to the
the
plug.
dark blue, which allows you to. If you take a boosted action, you can take all those to buy that, or an unboosted and just pay full price.
Is there anything good there that I can afford with the boosted action up there?
Probably. I mean, beta matter.
You have a bunch of beta matter. You
Yeah,
have
so I know
batteries.
you can do that.
You can do that one.
You can do this one.
I don't think I need an extra tank. I
Uh,
don't think I need lava storage.
You can
It's
do
3
this one.
points. That
You can do everything.
I get
Yeah, you
ouched.
literally can do all 7.
I don't want to spend my exos. So
There's
those
one.
are all
No,
out.
there's one exo if it's boosted right there. You literally can do them all.
All right. So this lets me boost connections for shield damage and acid.
That's what this one does. Spend an acid and take a shield damage, and then the connection is boosted when you take the action.
Oh, I just don't love that. The launch
expensive.
amplifier, I don't want to give up 2 for that. The tank, I mean, it's 3 points. And it's only going to cost me... so the tank...
So are you going to that space? Just to be clear, you're not even sure if you're moving there yet.
Right, it's that or mom. So I'm basically like, if I go
okay.
here,
I see.
is there something to get? Or would I rather, like, obviously it's connect.
Gotcha.
Do I want to connect with mom or do I want to connect with these cards?
Yeah.
So if you go to mom, you can take one
Stress
prisoner,
for
which is an extra action.
batteries.
These are
Yeah.
mostly points, like I think.
I gave up all my titanium, but mom doesn't need healing.
Nope. So like I said, you can.
How can I reduce
capture.
some stress? If
You?
I can't, if I can't heal mom.
Don't see a way off the top of my head.
Okay.
Um,
And mom's gonna move, so even if I chillax with her. Yeah. Oh.
Put that on the box.
Alright, I'm
You know, if
close.
you just move to a nice pickaxe location,
I can't reach them though.
I could move there
I know,
with
but
you.
I can't get there.
you have 3.
Yeah, I think I already boosted.
Oh.
So
One, two, yeah, you
I
cannot.
will just go see mom.
Okay. Ken.
All right.
So that is 6 move.
It's a boosted move action. You can go. I can go basically anywhere.
Yeah.
Man, I've been everywhere. Man.
I think the only space on the board I cannot reach is the acid one.
Truth.
So I'm gonna go to the lava one, where the
Okay.
cylinder
So
is.
follow my moving here.
Yep.
Do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was already boosted, so he doesn't pay anything. This will then go there
Yep.
and chill.
May not retain.
I'm so disappointed nobody's coming here.
Well, there's no way to get there.
Well, no, at least those.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
He's gonna rotate us out of existence.
Yeah, fear of that is real. Go ahead, Paul.
Let's see. Take it back. Done.
Okay, done. James.
Mom.
Dun 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 dun.
So
It's like
I
set to
can
crimson and close.
Mother,
A little bit different. A little Danzig. Okay.
tell your betas not to come my
Oh,
way.
wait.
I'm just gonna take a yellow.
Capture it.
Yeah.
So doing that action. So here, you now wish to take
Right,
another
'cause,
action.
Well, let me make sure.
It's a
If
cap.
we nuke it, what was it? Nuked?
Nothing
Gray
because
and
it's already
yellow.
out. Or you
Just
would
a
add a
yellow.
yellow out there.
I don't
But
care.
you then can claim 2 of those.
Yeah. Do I want the gray for? I don't think so. Where'd it go? Okay.
Mother.
And the cards, whatever you did with it. Ken,
Which
last
way?
action of the round.
Look
Little.
at that. It's a little boosted
Whoa.
pickaxe.
Oh, hey, sounds like we're gonna have a little tacky.
I'm
tacky.
gonna kill that cylindroid dead.
Okay, so that is just to remind folks that is an exomatter.
Yep.
Now, hold on. This to answer your question, I forgot about this. So he has 3 options for it. There, it's the purple. He could capture it, probably not. Scrap it for an exo and a carbon, or
Decent.
he can disintegrate it. By the way, when he scraps it, he loses 1 stress.
Yeah.
And if he disintegrates it, he loses 2 stress.
That's right.
But the XO and the carbon and 1 stress sounds
So,
like
yeah, you totally didn't tell me I could do that.
That's what I'm doing.
I forgot.
This
That's
guy over
okay.
here.
There's a lot. And I hadn't queued up a choppy chop anyways.
A boosted one at that.
Yeah.
And this goes away.
All right. Ken's got all the boosts.
Not anymore.
Well,
I
you
spent
did,
them all.
but I mean that's what they're there for. Produce battery if you want. Rearrange batteries. And James, you owe me a battery right here.
Yep. Which do I want it to be? The
Y'all still awake out there? Everyone still with us?
do I want?
If I'm going strong, like, come on, people.
I am.
6 hours in.
Let's
Wendy's closes it too.
let's connect.
I've been here since 7:30.
Let's
In the morning?
turn that into a titanium battery.
Been prepping the entire time and the last 2 days.
You know, some things are just like worth it, right? Some are just worth the effort.
I'm just
Some are
starting
worth
to wear
the effort
down.
that other people have to put in.
Yes, right.
Paul's like, yep.
I mean, Fernando's still chilling in Spain, awake.
yeah.
So he's up, what, +5? So it's almost 3 a.m. there?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Black light. Might be a little lost.
Okay.
Chipmunking, you're never going to get here. So appreciate you hanging out.
Yeah. 2.5x.
Yeah.
Go.
I made my batteries.
Okay.
I rearranged my batteries. Good on
No
batteries.
lava, liquefaction, no solidifying. Are you combining any beta matter? You are the only option. Combining for
I could
cubes
use,
or battery.
I could use some gray.
So that is a gas and a beta matter.
I'm trying to imagine a game that would confuse someone more than the time I joined your Interstellar stream and you asked someone, quote, if I decant, will you give birth to me?
Yeah,
I was
that
like,
is the
that's enough of that.
that is the most Cones of Dunshire thing I could possibly say.
If I decant, will you give birth to me? I mean, this year was like, will you combine your beta matter? I'm like, oh, that's a second. I think it's a close second.
Okay, prep your battery if you're going to. James?
Nope.
Okay.
All right. All right, so event time. All right,
What do we got?
move, attack.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh,
so
yeah.
to be clear, for attack,
You might have range.
he
does.
is in B.
Yep.
He attacks Mom,
Yep.
as you can see right there. So pew pew, and so Mom takes 1 damage.
Yeah.
If you're chilling with Mom, yellow,
Oh.
don't take a stress. Everyone else,
That's good.
take a stress
I got-
in turn order.
I got
Purple
plenty of stress.
to
Whoop.
25,
Yeah.
and then red not there up to 20. Yellow just chilling. All right.
I'm not chilling. I'm very stressed.
Okay. Well, you're cold. You're in cold chillage.
That's I just now realized that the further along these are, the more tolerant they are of your high stress. Except for the orange, there's
It
so
goes the inverse.
It goes the inverse for part of the stress
Part
track.
of the stress.
Right, so you're
Yes.
currently at max for Orange B, not that it matters.
Which is weird, not that it matters, but that's just interesting. Okay, anyway, yeah.
All right.
I wonder if there's games where that matters.
yeah.
Done, not. Carbon
We
and
didn't do this part.
lava.
Did we?
What is this? But no, I'm working my way
okay.
clockwise.
Oh, okay, cool. All right.
I am merely one man. Y'all are welcome to help, but
No,
really
you're
I
good, man.
prefer. So anything up there? No, it has a black, so nothing up there. And down here, just make sure I get it in all.
Yeah.
So 1 carbon, a lava, carbon, nothing, lava and a carbon.
Heyo. How you like?
No, done.
How do you like?
Daddy, like.
Family show.
Okay, sorry.
Although it is coming up on 10. So
Yeah, so no,
that's
they're
right.
in bed.
It's after
Okay,
bed.
pressure goes up to tree,
Yeah.
and this one is clockwise.
Yep.
2
clicks.
hours.
2 hours. This is why we don't hang out in the core.
1,
Yep.
close for business.
Yep.
Yep. Oh well. Maybe that plug will come into play eventually.
Yeah.
I mean, it's close. If the next one is a,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's not.
yeah.
Yeah, it's not. But whatever. All right, so event done.
Yep.
Mom moves. So B does not come out. So this
Ooh.
ship adjustment.
Oh.
No.
So nothing happens here. Nothing happens there. Mom moves the 5.
Is that a glory to Rome to randomness?
Yes.
I didn't hear it.
Glory to Rome.
Okay. All right. I got it. All right.
Come on.
We're gonna try to deliver it to B.
Hey.
A moment. Mom
Trainer is not
moves
to be on A.
to there.
My guy. I honor your.
Mom
Commitment to the
gains a shield back.
Huh. What?
Hey, mom. Get him, mom. She knows
So
what's up.
what? Shields go up? Yeah.
Yeah.
Or she knows what's up. I know.
Yeah.
So mom has moved.
Yeah.
Yep. Locks. come
That's
off.
done. These locks
Yep.
of love come off.
Uh-huh.
And we are a few turns away.
Hand
All right.
size.
Distance, first off. Mom is here. Red is on the south side, so safe.
Yep.
Yellow behind, purple behind, everyone good. Max of yellow, 4 cards because of here. Good?
Yeah.
Bitter, but good.
Yeah.
You 2, 5 cards. Turn order. Hold on. Yellow's so far in the lead here. First. And by so far, I mean 1. Purple, second. Bringing up the rear. Dude, do you even stress, bro?
I mean a little bit.
Okay.
How do you even
glad I'm
stress?
not
Seriously.
trying to deliver the probe to C.
Okay. So first things first. Ships move, right? We'll do the probe first.
Yep.
The probe is now done. If there was any deliveries, i.e. one delivery unfulfilled,
Yeah.
everybody would gain 5 stress. As it
Yeah.
is, everyone's fulfilled, nobody loses just that.
Yep.
Then, 1, go for it. Whoop. The freighter is open for business. So just as a reminder, this is now available on A, and you get 5 stress if you deliver.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? All right. So that was here. So now, looking at this. Yellow is first.
Yep.
Yellow is...
Behind.
Hold on. You two swap.
True.
So, yellow, 1 card.
Mm-hmm.
Purple can 2 of the same or 1 of each.
Yep.
Red, 1 card. All right. Yellow, go. Oh, God.
1 card.
1 of each or 2 of the same.
2 movement.
Okay. So 1 movement. 2 movement.
I haven't been counting my cards properly.
that is a bridge too far for me.
Yeah. I would
There it is.
I would love
Sorry,
to
man.
hear if there even is some thematic reason why some of these stressors happen. Like, why do you get 5 stress for delivering to the freighter when it's in A?
So, obviously,
That's
Fernando can. Yeah.
And he, you know what?
Like I can come up with the reasons.
sure,
like,
I would be
in the
curious
story.
to hear
Yeah.
what the thought process.
There you
is.
go. It's 3 a.m. Get to it, Fernando.
Yeah.
All right.
Start a timer.
All right. Start programming.
Yeah.
It's kind of amazing I don't do cocaine.
I mean, it's out there. You.
Heavy Cardboard doesn't have
I
a
know a
written
guy.
drug policy,
That's true.
to
Yeah.
be clear. Trying to make jokes at this point. I'm going on.
You need what is it? A tight 10, I think, is what you need.
I'm going on 15 hours now, nonstop of
This
this.
is turn 9.
This is
Of
turn
13.
nine. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I'll take your word for it.
Yeah.
Not counting. I'm just slowly willing that thing to hurry up. No, y'all are doing fine. Understand, I'm enjoying this still.
Yeah,
I'm not, I'm just. And this is why I'm not streaming tomorrow.
Yeah, or the rest of the week. Oh.
No, I have.
Oh, I mean, tomorrow is also Halloween.
It is. I was going to do an unboxing of Other Side of the Hill. That might happen Friday. Then that means I have 3 streams on Friday.
What, are you going to do something tomorrow morning?
The unboxing of.
Oh, I
so
thought it was
we'll see
something
how
else,
it
but
goes.
Yeah, yeah.
Start
All
up.
right, James, go. Yeah.
That's it.
Move. 1.
Yeah, yeah.
Take a stress. Done.
Yeah.
Done. Okay. Retaining? No. Okay. Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Paul.
Do I care?
You should see if you can figure out a way to make James take exactly enough stress to bump him over the top, Paul. Can you take 2 stress somehow?
Yellow
Can I take 2 stress
stays
somehow?
there. Okay. So
Because if you
whatever.
did, you'd move him over his threshold.
I don't think. I mean, no, there is not. Not with the cards that I've laid out. But I should have thought of that.
Rojo.
Mining.
Okay. If you don't mind. Well, on your action, would you like to take those, sir?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right. Just check. We are currently at pressure level 3. Would you like another lava and carbon?
I mean, I guess.
I mean. All right. And retaining the card. James, you're up.
Retaining the card would involve me taking a shield damage, so no.
That appears to be a boosted delivery. All right. All rules. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, you can. So, it is there. So, delivery is going to be one of these cats. To the surprise of exactly 0 people. It is exomatter, it is gas, lava, and acid. Any mix of that. So, there we go. That's 3 exomatter and 1 acid. And one of your markers, thank you. And that was a alpha delivery.
Yep.
Alpha delivery is James
Takes 5 stress.
takes 5 stress. He's like, no, you don't have to bump me. I'll do it myself. So 5, 1,
That was worth 2 points.
2. This is important. You cross. That's 2, by the way. You cross this threshold, you cannot deliver
Alpha.
Alphabot home.
At the end of the game.
Yes. So that's 2, 3,
Yep.
4, 5.
Yep.
Done. And 1 delivery left for all the ships. That was James. Are you retaining the card, sir?
Am I retaining the card? I think.
No, not starting to lose it, just making jokes and entertaining myself.
I'm going to retain the card.
Have y'all ever, a serious note, just for a second, yeah, like, being serious, has there been a reason that you have chosen not to do something, like, because of a movie you've seen or something? Like, let me give it, I'm being vague on accident. 2 reasons I will never do cocaine. Here you go.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Number 1, Invasion America. Chuck Norris movie opened a scene where a lady was doing a line of coke with a metal straw.
Sure.
Somebody came down and smashed her head down. I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
nope, never doing that. No, 100%.
Want to see a magic trick?
Yeah. Nope.
Yeah.
That did that. And Len Bias
Right.
died. First time he ever did cocaine.
Yeah.
OD'd.
Yeah.
It was I just realized he's Celtic first round draft pick and died. Those 2 reasons. I was like, no, never will.
So
like completely.
I will tell you what. I was out fishing with a buddy of mine.
Okay.
And he cast the line right.
Yeah.
But then he fell in.
Oh.
But it was the fish pulled him, right? And so then, but while he climbed up back to shore, and I went to go check to see if he was okay, and I saw this in his hand, the most beautiful gold ring ever.
Had you not looked down at those
The most
yet?
beautiful gold ring, and it
2
whispered to me.
deliveries to do.
It whispered
parts
to
of
me.
them.
Yeah.
But do you know what I did? I closed
one
his hand right
delivery.
back up, and I said, "Nope,
That's correct.
I'm
That
out."
was like the
And I went to
dumbest-
Wendy's.
That was the dumbest play.
I didn't really understand why you did it.
Yeah, well, because we're in the second half of the game. We're in the part
these
where I
two.
was supposed to have some
That's the
guidance
best story.
from my friend.
Oh, wow.
And instead, I'm flailing.
It
doing
is.
obviously,
It is a long.
obviously poor moves, like just drowning over here,
Yeah.
shoot myself in the foot,
James, I thought it was.
Why did you point up when
I
you
thought
said
it
in
was
the
sort
foot?
of, sort of brilliant.
all the way
Sort of-
around the world, man.
Sort of brilliant, but in a like a
James?
deranged kind of
James.
way.
Hour 15 for me, dude. Hour 15.
But I mean, that was just utter
Why?
garbage.
Why?
Because I scored 2 points and forgo 8.
So I'll tell you, there was a time
So
when
if you lose by 6. Okay.
We all know why.
Yeah,
there was a
yeah.
time when I thought
Blame it on me.
I thought these meant that if you missed the delivery, you
We
would
did
lose
too.
the
We all
stress.
did. Yeah, no.
And I thought that was a more compelling reason to like only net 2 points because at least it beat
Yes.
losing more. But
Yes.
that, you know. Okay, is it my turn?
It is your turn.
Hey.
Oh, yeah. So, by the way, Fernando is like, aggressive move, Cotton. I'm paraphrasing in Spanish.
Oh.
Or bolt move, Cotton.
Yeah.
I'm paraphrasing.
Yeah,
here.
sure.
Important to show the highs and the lows.
Yeah, well done, you.
know?
No, see,
It
you're showing the.
certainly prevented other people.
Look, it's not.
Yes.
It's not like
From
America
doing it.
doesn't export its culture aggressively everywhere. But if Fernando gets nothing from this, but the phrase "bold move, Cotton,"
Yeah, there you go.
using
Right, we've
that,
done good work
we've done
here.
good
All right.
work.
So,
So I'm gonna I'm a plug. I'm gonna use this plug.
Plug it in.
oh,
Oh.
I'm a plug.
Yeah, I'm a plug.
Okay, is that like I'm a little teapot?
Yeah, sure,
Okay.
yeah.
You're gonna get a shield.
I'm gonna
Okay.
get
You're in
something.
trouble.
So we are at pressure level 3.
Yeah.
So first off, get a shield. No.
Oh.
If you do, well, you have to do the action because you
Yeah,
have to do
have
the
to
full
do it
thing.
fully.
So you're going to get a shield. Go ahead, take
Yeah.
it.
Got it.
Oh, you're gonna take it. And now, it is not boosted.
It is boosted. Take that battery. Take that. Take this battery right out.
Okay, done. So it's boosted. He can use any of that.
I'm gonna.
And just quick, you can discard these 2 to draw 2 new ones if you
wanted to
for a
leave the
shield.
I'm just gonna take this.
Okay, can you back up a little bit?
Yes, I can.
Thank you. So it's boosted.
Yeah. Take that.
That.
And
That. You owe me a black battery. Done. Now you can take it.
yeah.
I don't know if we said out loud what that one is, but it's cool.
Yeah.
All right. Well, hold on. What is it?
I don't know,
tunneling machine.
but it gives me 3 points.
Okay, hold on.
And a shield.
Give me
Play
some
down,
numbers.
give you a
Oh
shield.
yeah,
Give me some numbers.
So
X10?
it is X10.
I know what it is.
Oh,
When you take a connect action,
yeah.
if you're willing to also burn 2 shield,
Yeah.
you can tunnel from the color in your sector
Yes.
to the color in a neighboring sector.
Oh, is it a neighboring or can it be all the way over?
That's a good question.
Okay, let's look that up.
So it's going to save you some moves.
Can only be active. Right. Two shield.
Is that
When
before or
activated,
after?
this turn can move between vaults of the same type from one sector to an adjacent. And to be clear, this is a quarter of the planet.
Yeah.
Right.
I would argue
Those
this
are not
is
direct.
not adjacent
Yeah,
to that.
That's right. Unless the
Okay.
planet is a really funny shape.
Yeah, really. I mean,
Hey, welcome to Pizza Pie Planet.
hey, what's up?
So I'll put that there, and I'm going to move that shield up one. That's it. I do not have any batteries prepped.
Yeah.
So
Okay, yeah.
I'll
Can't
do
do
that.
that.
there.
Special
Okay.
stuff I do.
Slide and reveal.
Slide and reveal.
Slurp.
Okay.
These were
For none.
Yeah.
Is that like that?
No. Just
Yeah. Put that
refill.
one there.
Oh yeah.
Fernando's going to look out for you on secondaries. So if you show those. What do we got? With the
Exofuselage, which
So-
holds 2 exomatter.
It says you don't take a shield. Nope, I got nothing. All right. What do we got? What number? X.
You can, I think, prevent
X.
damage by scrapping one of the exomatters out of there.
You can store up to 2 exomatter in this item. And then when it's activated, you take no damage this turn when extracting exomatter if you place it in this item.
Got it.
So right here, you would normally take a damage.
Very
that
specific.
prevents it. Yeah.
Very specific
But-
item, but easy to build.
Yep. And here, real quick, that is James's secondary, by the way, is right there. He's got some work to do, but
Yeah.
Shield's
Could do.
not in such bad shape.
No.
Some wood to chop.
I could do the shield.
I think it might actually be pretty close. 2, 3, 4,
That
5,
is-
6,
yeah,
7,
yeah,
8.
okay.
You know, the star I think is 9.
So 1 is the very base one.
Good turn, sir.
So, all right.
Oh, you just have to
Okay.
be at the star?
I mean,
Yeah.
well, equal to or greater than 9.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
So, yeah.
Ken, what you got? Second action.
But you know, both would be better.
Second action.
Sure.
Yep, I'm going to move. I'll just move to the acid one.
You are. Okay.
Welcome
one
to
move.
Acid Planet.
Okay. And,
And
that
I will
go
retain it.
There. Done. James, go. And James also moving.
1, 2, 3, so I can get the shields that I need.
Okay. So James is.
But I think, aren't you on the asterisk?
No,
Yes.
I'm just before
Oh,
the
no,
asterisk.
one
So you
before
need
he
at
is,
least one
yeah,
more. I
yeah.
see. Okay.
Oh.
That's a movement.
Okay.
Where am I? There I am. If I'm willing to take 2 shield, I could tunnel. Or I could boost and lose a battery. I think I'd rather take the 2 shield. Oh, this needs to slide up. I think I'd rather take the 2 shield damage.
Okay,
Oh,
so
I need a plug action. Sorry, this is not a plug action, so never mind.
You're just gonna move.
Just gonna
and your movement is 2.
I don't feel like taking stress, so I think I'm just gonna move back over to Mama.
But you don't take any stress by hanging out there.
Yeah, but I was planning on moving ahead of Mama, but I don't
Well,
want to
okay.
do that.
Okay. So this goes there. Done. Done. Go. Okay.
I have a plug action, but my plug actions can be pickaxes.
Okay. And you are red.
Yep.
So down here, and so interestingly enough,
Yeah.
you could boost it.
Not useful.
Okay, but I'm just saying because it's a plug action, you
I
could
could boost-
boost it
I could.
to then be able to do. But just saying, so
Yeah.
it's 3 acid and 1 silicon.
That's right. I can hold
Okay.
2 acid.
Hold
And
on.
then-
What number is that? Your card.
X29.
Okay. And what X? Where's X16? Oh, that one. Okay. So the one that just came out. To be clear, he says When you activate the item, you do a regular mine action in order to extract exomatter,
Oh, I see.
available at the moment at the pressure level, and no shield damage.
Got
Yeah,
it.
so this, we got it.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Or that one, I guess.
Oh, also,
Or that one.
or
yeah.
that one.
Yeah.
Okay,
Very good.
we're done with the actions. So, no. Okay, we're done with batteries. Y'all can rearrange your batteries, and James.
And I'm sorry. I meant. Oh, I can't freaking do it. Unbelievable.
You can put that silicon back into the second house.
What's that?
Yeah. That.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So no, it's okay. If I'd. Yep.
You may rearrange batteries, fellas, and James, you owe me a battery right here.
Boy, having the mining stuff so far apart is kind of rough.
And by the way, there is a much more difficult layout. This was random
Yeah.
yesterday when I did a pre-play for James and Shrey and
Yeah.
Martin, but I left it where it was to kind of help James
The,
along.
Didn't work.
The one we did on the Patreon stream was apparently the most
The
difficult.
most difficult, right? Yeah, apparently. So could be worse.
Yeah.
Everyone done rearranging your batteries,
Yep.
and everyone okay with the battery
I think
out
I just
here?
want to swap that guy in.
And now lava there
Yep.
becomes a beta.
Oh,
Obviously,
I
your
forgot
stuff
about the
can
part
move.
where we move. Sorry, I was waiting for you to.
I literally am saying that.
You said lava.
Oh, you can move resources over if
Now,
you
if
want.
I move, can I move single ones or do I have to
Yeah,
move the
no,
whole
no,
tank?
no.
Okay, yeah.
Follow your heart.
I haven't really moved a lot of stuff. So let's do.
It's a one-way trip.
Yeah, so that is going to give me
3 lava total.
3 lava total.
If you move one more, that's 4 lava, which is 2 beta
Yeah,
matter.
that's what I want.
Okay, so all that goes away.
Yeah.
So you make 2 lava plus 1, and that solidifies into 2 beta matter.
Done. Thank you.
Okay. Now everybody can make your battery or prep your batteries and make.
What does
combined.
gas give me with this?
Gas gives you 2 titanium.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do that
I got you. There you go. And
Thanks.
where was that beta matter?
here.
So it can go there or move it up. Which
Nah.
okay. Prepping batteries, no,
Yes.
and done. It looks like.
Yes.
Okay. We are. Oh, is anybody at 5? Oh,
I'm at less
you're-
than 5. I'm angry now.
He is now competitive AI, FYI.
Noted.
The probe moves.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, done. So, cylindroids move
Yep.
and empty the elevator. Done. And now black batteries. And thank you. And let's look. So black battery, that is 2/3 of the way. So
Yeah.
that's all the batteries. And now carbon. 1 goes there. Nothing. We're done. Okay. And that event, DUN done. Mom moves. Done. Okay.
Done and done.
Full, so nothing else. Okay, good. Alphabot distance. Safe. No stress. Hand size 5. 4 for James. Everyone good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or might not like it, but okay.
Yeah.
Turn order. James is first, so second, third stays the same. All right. Move some shippies. So that doesn't matter because the next step it's going there, and then
Yep.
1 there. Cool.
And just sorry,
Yes,
just
go
for
for
other
it,
folks.
yeah.
So, do we know for sure this is the red one?
Yes.
Okay,
Because I think that's the 4th one.
it's the red accelerate.
Yes, it's the red
Okay.
accelerate.
All right, cool.
So you're
B is going to get flown right by.
Yeah. I don't think we've seen 3 or 1, 2, 3. We have.
So red is going to fly right by B.
okay, cool.
Are you positive of that?
No.
Okay. So it may. Not my job to...
Cards?
It is. We
Okay.
know this game.
Okay. That one's already come out.
Oh, yeah.
But anyway,
Yeah, you're
first, James, you get 2 different, 3 different, or
Yeah.
2 of the same, 1. Okay. Empty the elevator, so that pushes, elevator fills. And now, purple, give me those. Go ahead and draw your cards. Unless it's going to be, okay, that's fair. My bad. I was trying to speed things up. Didn't work. Sorry. Do you want 3 or?
I'm going to take one of each.
Okay. So here, I'll let you cut.
Whoop.
Okay. Not how I would have done that. But
I still don't understand that thing you do.
where do you cut it?
Just
Where,
put the hand in there?
whatever.
Got it.
Doesn't. Oh, well, I guess it worked out. One of each, he said.
You did. Thank
One.
you.
1.
Thank you.
Mom gets a shield.
Mom gets a shield, but
Thing.
can't. Done. Okay, so that is connection. And that's it for everybody but Ken. And Ken gets to draw 1. Here,
Yep.
I'll let you cut. Where do you want to cut it? There. So, right there. There we go. So, once per game, this moves backwards. Already moved backwards. So, yeah. All right.
Right, so it's going to fly on by.
No. No.
It moves backwards and it moves forwards, you're saying.
No. I didn't say it moves forwards.
It's true.
This moves once in each direction.
Oh.
That moves forward. That moves backwards.
I see. So that one's already moved, you're saying. Gotcha.
So by power of deduction,
Yeah.
this
Brilliant,
is going to
Holmes.
move backwards. So next turn, that will be there. So for what it's worth.
Got it.
Okay. Where are we? Program your stuff. Yeah.
Working.
Okay. Blacklight says, I have a similar story, Edward, about cocaine, but for me, it's in the movie RoboCop when the guy gets blown up by a grenade in his living room.
Yeah.
So don't house grenades in your living room?
Yeah.
That's what I took from that.
That's what I heard too.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, man.
I mean, it's
Oh,
pretty-
Shiwitan's
pretty good
here.
advice.
Shiwitan says, oh, I remember this. Paul Grogan told the story during one of his roundups. Apparently, he played the prototype years ago, and it was a crushing experience due to the rulebook, but a good one. Okay.
Yep.
So, we're... Nope, still programming. And James, once he's done, it is, as you would call,
Go time.
one more. Now, Mariashu, is that how you say his name? He's a rapper slash singer. Sings One Day and a bunch of other songs, but anyway, been listening to that lately. It's stuck in my head now. All right,
We're going to get some shield. 2
Here.
shield.
we are at pressure 3, 2 shield.
Great. And I think we'll...
Is that Tony the Tiger?
we'll get that.
Okay, all right, and done. Okay, and pull.
We're going to move 2. That is what we're doing. 1, 2.
Okay, and now purple is here. Do you wish to take this carbon, sir?
Yes. Thank
Okay.
you.
Taking it back.
Oh, I would like my...
I missed that. I apologize.
That's my color. It was hard to see.
Okay, so not taking an action. Back to James. Go. Move it.
Move it over to Mama. And the chip.
Okay, and pull.
I'll do a double mine.
All right,
So 2 hits to my shield, 2 exomatter, 2 black cubes.
we are at 3.
Yep.
So it's boosted.
Yep.
So 2 hits to the shield,
Yep.
2 exomatter,
Yep.
2 carbon.
Yeah.
Checks out.
Yep. Looks good.
Okay. I heard you. I'm just processing.
processing.
Slowly. And do you wish to retain.
Do I
Hold
wish
on one
to
second,
retain
Ken.
that? Do I wish to retain that? No, I don't think.
Well, I mean, no, I bet you do wish to.
I do wish to.
Okay.
But I don't want to spend one of the exomatter that I already
Just
got.
worked your butt off
Worked
to
my butt
get.
that
All right,
that I
Ken.
bled for.
Moving up to the lava one.
Okay, moving one
Yep.
there, and sir.
Thank you.
Yep. All right, James.
And then I need to be smarter about that. And then I will retain this.
Okay. The carbon that you just acquired. A little connect action for James over with Mo.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'd like the yellow.
Help me out.
Capture.
Okay.
Capture
So
by
doing
yellow.
this, so that goes into your onto your board.
Then I'm going to spend it for a bonus connect
Okay.
to move the conveyor along.
Okay. So that was 0 stress, so everything pushes. Okay, done.
Could use another one now if you wanted to. Can't be boosted though.
Correct.
Could, if they convey out, they just go out.
Yes. But to be able to attack the one that's in D requires it to be a boosted action.
Right.
And that must be a boosted attack. Boosted mining.
Yeah. Okay.
And not maintaining the card, that's 1 going to Paul, sir. That is a boosted move it, move it.
1, 2, 3.
All right. So 1 stress at the end of your turn.
Yeah. Max 4 hands.
So hand size is 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. Do I want 2 more stress? No. I will return this.
Ken.
So I've got a connect, but in my hands, connect can be a mine. So I'm just going to do a mine action there.
We are at pressure 3. That is
Yeah.
1 lava,
One lava,
1 carbon.
and then I'm just going to spend the carbon to keep this card.
Okay, got it. All right, we're done with the actions. Anybody who's prepped batteries may produce their batteries.
Gray battery, please.
I got you. Yep.
Me too.
You get 1. You get 1.
Thank you.
Okay, so now you may rearrange your battery track as well as swap.
I think I'm chill.
Done.
Give us.
All right, have a good night, Pete. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you.
Rearrange. I don't.
And you can produce a
think
battery.
I need to do. I did produce a battery.
You can produce one more.
I can't. I'm on it.
Yeah, you can put it on top.
On top.
What?
Yes,
New Fernando rule.
that was about 4 hours ago.
Where were you?
It lets you program a 4th action.
That's kind of interesting. So I could play all my cards.
Yeah, because your hand limit is full.
But Chunky's moving away. Why not?
I mean, as
That's
long
a
as you don't
spirit,
lose the
James.
shield, that's fine, right?
Old Chunky.
Old Chunky, right on top. There we go. All right, now you can rearrange your. Is everyone done rearranging your battery track?
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, you can move resources upstream. Okay, apparently done. No lava solidification. Combined beta matter. No. Which means no batteries. We're done. Betabot AI. Apparently somebody moved to
I'm moving
co-op.
back over here to co-op.
Everybody is in co-op now.
Yeah.
You chose to be. Everyone else must be. And as predicted, oh, look at that. The ship moves backwards. Okay. So, oh my, here we go.
Oh boy.
So, Mom is technically here.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So for attacking, they're in the attacking order, if this matters, is laser, miner, explosive.
Yep.
Laser, there are none. I'm sorry, there are 2 lasers. There's one on B and one on C.
Yep.
And they
So
both hit.
the one on B and C hits Mom, and C hits here.
Yep.
So Mom's going to take 2 damage. I'm just going to move them over to here because it's all
Yep.
at the same time. That's those. One of these
James
goes.
also take the damage from that one, right?
Yep.
But yeah.
Is that my shield that I put
Yes.
my battery on?
Yes.
Thank you all for that help.
Happy to help, James.
Appreciate you.
So that is so far. That is the purples.
Yeah.
Then here, A and B, there are none. It's on C and D. So James is going to take 2 more damage. And here, I'm gonna go ahead and call it at this point. If you want to roll back your bane. No, you couldn't have because you didn't know it was an attack.
Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah, okay. So that's all the damage that everyone takes from direct damage.
Yeah.
But now
There's some stress
there were
damage,
2
right?
here.
And then we take some stress.
If you're with Mom, yellow, take no more stress. Hey, way to go,
Hey,
you.
planned it.
Everyone else in turn order is taking 2 stress. 1,
1,
2, and red 1, 2.
Yep.
Okay, so that is it for
Yep.
Baltic Bros attack or
Yep.
cylindroids. So now the elevator empties. Cylindroids are having themselves a little day right here.
They're like, hey,
Yeah,
It's
you
about
can't-
time.
Don't
We're
call it a
working-
comeback.
we've been working on this for a while, these cylindroids. They're like, let's do this.
By the way, the designer is cheering on the cylindroids. I'm
Ah.
just pointing that out.
Well, you know, I get it.
So,
They get 3.
because that, they
Yeah.
do, in fact, get a 3rd.
Do you think Fernando has lived long enough to become the villain?
Yeah. For sure.
He's cheering us on.
All right, so done, and now we need...
Grays and yellows.
Yep, I got you. Excuse me. And up here, that is a gray and a yellow. There, thank you for doing that. And now out here, gray, gray and yellow. One more, it flips. Okay, done. And that is the entire event. That is the last of the special events.
Yep.
And now, whoop, whoop. So now these bad boys are going to come out.
Yep.
So this one, where Mom currently is, because she hasn't moved, that goes on to the
Split level.
Exactly. So this comes to there, and that is here, which means those go away.
Aw.
And then
C.
C, that goes on to where that is. So wherever is closest to Mom, closest is there.
Yep.
And also, this is the first time we're seeing this, it can only hold 1. So the hierarchy on this for moving to the vault is minor, explosive, laser.
Mel.
So, yep. So the minor is the yellow. It can now not flip if
Ugh.
that were to come to be.
Yeah.
The other one just goes away back into the bag.
Yep.
Then Mom comes here. And then finally, Mom is moving here. So in scrap,
Whoa.
one
each
battery of each color comes there onto their respective spots. So those can be whenever you scrap a cylindroid,
Yep.
and Mom's in her penultimate location, the last vault.
And that
by the way,
lock
and the
comes
lock comes off. Thank
Yep.
you. Okay. Okay. I think that's everybody.
Yeah.
That's it. Those are the last 2 actions that will happen. Okay, so that was the event and Alphabot movement. Distance. Everyone's fine because Mom's in the last spot.
Yep.
Then hand size is 4, 4, 5. Limit. Turn order. Yellow, same as it was. Ships move. Ayo, back where it was. Go for it.
Yep.
Okay. All right, starting with James. You were there.
Yeah.
You were there.
One
Red
card?
is there. That's good. One card, 2 2 different cards.
Move. 2 different cards. 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 2 differ
Paul?
I'll take a move.
2 different cards for you.
Yep. Why wouldn't I take this one and this one?
Okay. Program your stuff. It's this turn. And 3 more?
Yeah, I think we screwed up.
No, 2 more. Because when it gets there, the game ends. 2 more. So this is
Right.
turn 10.
Right.
This is turn 11.
11. 12, 13, and then technically
And then
there's around 14.
Right,
And-
yeah. Okay. Everyone, nope, not yet. There you go. All right, James. Hit me.
Move.
All right, James is going to here.
Yeah.
Okay.
A little punchy.
I mean, he pushed it intentionally with this in mind,
Yeah.
apparently. And Paul?
Delivery.
Yes. Okay. So, you have plenty of batteries. You have all your stuff.
Yep.
Good. All right. So,
Boost.
it must be boosted because on that space.
Yeah, whoops. That's okay. That's
You have
fine.
it.
No, I know. I was eyeballing the wrong thing. I'm going to end up taking stress for this.
Yep.
In fact, this may end up being a net negative for me, but we'll see.
You cannot deliver.
I cannot deliver.
Learn from my mistake.
Yeah. Let me do some quick math. I was looking at the wrong one. No.
Hold on. Not being a smartass.
Yeah.
What else could you be looking at?
I was looking at C.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Yeah.
That is the
Yeah.
ain't nobody taking no stress.
Yes, but
Okay.
instead I would be taking the stress.
Specifically.
Yes, and I don't want to do that because at most I would be delivering. Oh wait, I could deliver gas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 minus 5 would be 4 points.
Yeah.
I think that's worth it. I've already taken the stress, so that would actually net me 3 points.
Done.
I've already taken the stress. I'm going to throw some good money after bad here. So there we go.
I like
Done.
it.
Yeah.
So this is the final delivery
Yeah.
to any of the ships, to be clear.
Yeah.
So this is going to Bravo.
Yeah. Bravo.
And no, put it like where C. There you go. You nailed it.
Like this.
All right. So
that.
the ship is, you know what? Again, we're going to do this just to make my life easier.
Yeah.
Leave that.
Oh yeah.
All right. That's
So-
what it takes. 4 points. More points. That's 9.
And that's it. That's all
All
I
right.
got.
Hand me the card back, please.
Yeah.
Thank you. I need your delivery token.
Yes.
That is the second. And then only Paul takes 5 stress. It's just 5 points.
You better not bump me.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3,
Yeah.
4, 5.
All right, good.
Oh, that would have been super cool.
Was this on here? I think it.
No, I
I
don't think it
don't
was.
think so.
I think it just ended
All
up
right.
being thrown.
So to be clear, the only one that can deliver Mom
Yeah.
to the freighter
Yep.
here
Currently.
currently is that dude.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. That was. Are you
But you're
retaining
gonna
the card?
What's that?
You're going
Ooh.
to double your
Am
double.
I retaining the card?
A double.
Yes. I think I
Double,
will.
double secret.
Okay.
Done.
Action 1. Action 1. Action 1. Ken. bring it.
All right. So, moving. I think.
Not worth too much for me, but it stopped Ken from delivering to it.
It did. It did do that.
But now Ken can deliver Alphabot if he sets himself up.
Okay. So
Yes.
that's what we're going to do now. That is there. Okay.
So, I'm trying to decide between going to Mom.
Okay. So you are red.
You would do that.
I would.
Run home to your mama.
I would.
Tell on you. Yep. You have movement of tree,
Yeah.
possibly 6.
Going to Mom
Seems excessive.
versus going to the shield location.
And the shield location is there. You can't.
Oh, sorry, the battery location, which is
That you can't.
Which is 3.
That, to be clear, that is 1, 2, 3, because
Yeah.
locks are gone.
Yeah.
Yep.
So both are good. I think I'm gonna go to mom.
Okay, so 1, 2.
Cannot preserve this one. It's gotta let it go.
James?
I'm gonna boosty choppy and exercise that demon.
Okay. So that is the boost. And by exercise, do you mean scrap it for parts or capture it?
I mean, can I vaporize it for
For
2 stress?
For 2 stress reduction, you can.
I would like to do that.
Okay, so 1, 2. Okay. That is done. That was yellow. Your first, Paul.
Move to mama.
Okay. Paul is. You were there.
Yep.
1, 2. So there, going there. Done. Ken?
Yep.
And could boost it.
Yeah, and I will.
Okay, so taking it from your tableau
Right. Yep.
and move your shields down.
Yep.
And what action would you like to do, sir? 2 actions, apologies.
So
Batteries are available for
Right.
scrapping.
yeah. So we'll scrap first for sure.
Okay, so the purple scrapped is a exo and a carbon, which the carbon's already there. So the exo, and you can choose any 2, including the batteries.
Yep. I do. I think I want maybe exactly those 2.
Okay, and yep, put them on your track. So that was one of your 2 actions.
Mm-hmm.
Second action?
Right. Heal mom.
Okay, comes from your board.
Yep.
1. That is -2 stress for red.
Yep.
1, 2, back to 20. And done. Retaining the card.
Yes.
James, you're up.
2 shields.
Connect. You are yellow. Level 3, 2 shields. Checks out. Paul.
Well, that messed me up a little bit.
Hey, Jens. Another sleepless night. Hey to y'all from Hanover, Germany. A, sorry to hear that. B, glad you're hanging out with us at least.
Yeah.
And the way I'm running right now, I'll probably lull you to sleep.
I'm gonna do. Do I want to trade one of these for one of these? Is my question, or do I just want to take it back? I don't have that.
The road less traveled, the alternate universe. Where
I'm not gonna do anything. I'm done.
All right, and Ken,
better.
last action of the round.
I get another connect.
And you are where mom is. Okay, you're on the console. We're at Alphabot.
I'm
Oh no! So here's our first time somebody's done it. Actually, a double boost in a sense that in
Yeah.
the same round doing
I'm gonna
it
boost
twice.
it again.
Okay, so 2 actions, which that's going to be move and then obliterate.
Yep.
Or are you capturing? Because the red gets you a move.
No, I think it's better to. knock
Okay,
out.
so scrapping them. That
Yeah.
is the exo's already out there. The carbon's already out there.
Acid goes out. Right?
Acid and a gas. No, that's it. Yeah, that's
Okay.
literally it.
All right, so those guys go back in the bag.
Yep.
And I'll take a battery and an exo
Okay.
because they're super useful for all different kinds of things.
And are you retaining the card?
Yeah.
Okay. We are now moving into. Go ahead and make your battery if you wish to. I got you here.
Thank you.
And you can rearrange your battery tracks. And you 2 owe batteries out here.
Yeah, we do.
And then after you're done replacing your battery here, as well as rearranging on your track, you can push resources upstream.
Yeah.
Okay. Probably not. Are you? Because you can make a beta matter with your lava.
I'm good.
Okay, so we're done. Nobody has any beta matter, so the rest of it doesn't matter. AI, at 5. Do you wish to change your AI?
No, I'm good.
You're at 5. Do you wish to change your AI?
Oh.
Well, hold on. To be clear, it happens in turn order.
Yeah.
James chooses first.
Did you spell that? Think that. No, I'm not.
Okay. Now that he's decided, do you wish to?
No, I'm good.
Okay. So we're done with that. Now the event happens. By the way, for those joining just now, we are running through this list. I pretty much have it burned into my head at this point. So here we go. All right. We will do this in order. These guys. I am sorry. Move on the conveyor. Nobody home.
Yep.
Attack. Nobody home. This guy. Nobody home. Okay, so we're done with all that. So here is a yellow battery. And, excuse me, that is beta matter. So looking out there, no. Then the productions, a beta matter there. A beta matter there. A beta matter there, a yellow battery there. Those go away. So just to show what that is as a reminder there, and then that's what it is.
Oh boy.
It's still only one spot available.
Yeah.
Okay. And now pressure drops down to 2.
So even though that tile is improved, it's just the same as it was on the other side.
Is
Only
it?
at level
Is it?
2. Yeah, at level 2 it
it's
is.
exact
Yeah.
same.
All the other ones are better.
Oh, so the fact that it dropped down,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
unfortunate
whatever.
for you.
It is what it is.
Anti-clockwise, the core rotates
Yeah.
2 hours. Go ahead.
Anti.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Yep. Checks out. Core's back open.
Maybe I'll go down there and burn.
That goes away. There. Okay. Alphabot distance. Everyone's fine.
Yep.
Hand sizes. Yellow and purple. You're at 4. You're at 5. Max. Turn order.
But it's checked at the end, right?
It's checked right now.
Okay, I have 4.
You can have 5.
But I'm going to draw 3 more, I guess.
It's checked
At the
now.
end.
Only
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Adjusting turn order. So purple is first. Yellow second. Red's third. All right. Ships advance. All right. So this guy is bugged out. All of his deliveries were made. So therefore everybody loses 5 stress. In turn order.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Purple can now deliver Alphabot. Then yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yellow can deliver Alphabot, and hand size has now gone back up to 5, 20 to 15. So if the freighter
Yep.
had deliveries left, it doesn't. Both of them could theoretically deliver. All 3 of them can deliver it, but there are none, so it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Okay. Red and purple
So on the last round, Mom's going to be staged.
here, and then when the freighter will
we
be here.
can deliver.
First one to do it
Okay. Or collect what we need to
for
finish
that.
off our
Yes.
own stuff.
Yep.
To be clear, everyone still qualifies for it, to where everybody has a delivery marker, the whole 9 yards. Okay. If you deliver Mom, you have to have your C available, which
Yep.
everyone does as well. If you have no deliveries left, you can't deliver either Mom or your secondary or whatever, okay? All right, so these 2 can draw 2 of the same or 3 different. Draw 1 card, starting with purple, Your Honor. I wonder what my word count is today.
5.
Approximately.
We measure in millions around here. How many are there? Just one. So we had established that if I choose to take 2 of that, I only get 1.
No,
Okay,
you were
2.
incorrect. You get 2.
Yeah.
You just have to say, I'm drawing 2 of
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
That's what you're
before
doing?
you actually pick it.
That is
So
what I'm
there's one here,
Yeah.
there's one there, and more.
I'm taking 2 pickaxes.
That
Okay,
is
so you
brilliant.
take this
I
one.
love it.
And now, Mom gets attacked.
Yeah.
There are none. This attacks. There are none. Here, I'll do the pickaxes.
Good job by you.
And a second one. Just point to a card, and that's where I'll cut that.
3rd time's a charm, Paul.
I mean, I have faith in you.
Oops. All right there.
All right, so there. You sure?
Yeah.
He did it, everybody.
There you go. Okay.
Oh.
All right, so that was
Oh,
purple. It goes to yellow. You can take 1 card, sir. Based on your relationship. Relationship?
To your mother.
Yeah. Apparently,
We're still at the end of the thing, right?
the end of the thing.
Of the
No,
previous round.
no.
We've started a new round.
Ships have moved.
No, they
ship
have
moved?
not. No, this ship needs to be.
I missed it. My bad. Yes,
Cool.
I screwed
Okay.
up.
All right.
Apologies. It's been a long day.
What?
Okay.
1 card.
I know.
So you
but it
drew one and
makes-
there was another one underneath?
Yeah, there happened to be. It was a hell of a cut.
Yeah.
Makes all the difference. So.
Oh, I don't think they're peaceful cylindroids in this game, Fernando. I think these guys have just been smacking that ass. It's been a cylindroid beatdown,
Yeah.
except for last turn.
And we've been coming for the Sildroids. There's no doubt about
Yeah,
that.
that has absolutely happened. I think, for what it's worth, like, I feel like y'all are doing a really good job in this game.
No clue.
Yeah.
No clue if we are.
Just, again, from an observer watching what y'all, again, I am far from an expert.
Beats me.
This is my 4th game of it,
Yeah.
theoretically, so keep that with a grain of salt. That is the 1 card. Now, they empty the elevator. Please refill. And then now you can shuffle the moves, please, Paul.
Yeah.
And then Ken, you can. So we're taking 3 out.
I mean, I guess I'll wait to see what's on top of the move deck to make my
That is,
decision.
yeah, that's
but
fair. Yep, you are allowed to do that.
Only 2, my friend.
Facts.
So you're gonna pick one, and I'm gonna cut it.
Okay. This is not going to go well right here. That is so not.
It's rough.
Yeah,
Yes,
there it is.
There,
Okay.
there you go.
Okay. You sure about that?
It's not my E. Okay, Ken. Whoa, what are you doing?
I'm taking 1 of each.
Okay. Just to be clear.
Yeah.
Okay. Not that I think you're cheating.
No.
All right,
no.
program your stuff if you're not Paul.
I do have 4 actions this turn.
Okay, I believe. Checks out. By the way, for those still hanging out with us, if you would like to see Odyssey
Oh yeah.
and or like to see James and I tag team the solo,
Subscribe to our Patreon.
or just comment, maybe reach out to 2 Tomatoes and let them know, hey, what you thought of the stream tonight. And then if you were so inclined to see those things, let them know that. I would appreciate it. And please like and subscribe. It's funny, we are 7 hours in. First time I've asked for that. Also, we do have a Patreon right here. If you find value in what it is we're doing, certainly would appreciate the support.
This is totally wrong. What am I?
Okay, it's
Why?
late. It's okay.
Why?
It's been a long day.
Why would I do it that way? That's so silly.
Today's Wednesday.
Yeah. I mean, technically, oh yeah, it's still Wednesday.
Oh, it's Wednesday until I go to sleep. I don't care what time Wendy's closes.
It's Wednesday somewhere.
All right. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Where are we? We are anti-clockwise from Paul.
Yeah.
Paul, it's your honor. Go for it.
Great. I'm gonna spend this to move.
Back up. Nope.
Oh.
So,
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna flip this over.
there we go.
Then I'm gonna spend this to move into the acid zone.
It has to happen after the
It's
action.
after the action.
It's not before? I thought it was before or after.
No, sir.
It
So-
is before you decide whether you're going to retain the card. That's the step it happens in.
That
Oh,
is.
okay. Oh,
So if you want to change your order of things, that's totally
I
fine.
don't, and you'll see why. But so let's back up for a second. Can I say I'll just keep this then?
Yeah, totally.
And then I can move? Can
No,
I
because
spend
it
this?
has to be during the retain card step,
Correct.
which doesn't happen if you pull it back.
Oh my good sweet God.
You could burn it and not take the action and still do the move.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Should you want to.
Yes.
Okay, so hold on. So you're taking the action.
But not doing the action.
So okay.
Wait a
done.
minute. I'm going to. Can I? All right. Can I swap?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you want, yeah, yeah. Oh, you're gonna do a connect. I mean, obviously you're there with Mom.
That's
Why
all.
don't
It's
you?
very sensible. Good play on your first.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that was clearly.
I thought
what
I could,
you meant to
that
do.
is,
Great idea.
It's true. That's
Yeah.
true. That's true.
Good
Freddy is the devil.
Yeah.
All right. Good.
Now, I'm just gonna go blasting, go blazing,
All right.
That's right.
What would you like to?
Don't do it.
blast and blaze.
Don't do it.
Try. See now I'm getting. Now I know I'm like the filter's still working, but almost busted out some easy E there. So all right. So
Do I want to
capture for
capture?
extra actions.
for extra actions?
Yellow is a mine or a connect. Red exploder is a move.
Yeah, red exploder is a move, but I already have a move, and I don't know how much more mobile I needs to be. He says don't do it. I don't know what he means, but I think I will. I think I'll. What
If you
there's nothing
scrap,
delivered. Yeah. If I
The
scrap,
red gets you nothing over there.
Yeah.
The yellow gets you a yellow and gray, so a
Yeah.
titanium and
Yeah.
a silicon.
Yeah.
And the laser gets you a exomatter. The end. Into there, and then you choose to. So it would be the purple and yellow, I think.
Yeah.
Were you going to scrap it?
If
Where
you were to
I'm going
scrap.
to scrap it. If
Right.
I'm going to capture would just give me a mine or a plug, and I'm okay on that, so I'll scrap it.
Okay, so you're scrapping these?
Yep.
The two, no, yeah.
Yep.
And then those come out, but the gray doesn't. So
Gray
done.
doesn't.
You may choose two of those, sir.
I'm going to go for the
Take them.
gas and the exo.
Glider 'em.
I feel like that was queued up, James.
Told you not to do it.
Did he? Did you tell him?
I
I
mean,
did.
In your head, in your brain?
no, he was screaming
Your
it.
brain
You didn't hear it.
handheld them?
Yeah.
Now, Paul.
Now I'm going to choose to not retain.
Well, technically, before that,
You might take
You-
a red
do you
action.
wish-
Oh,
to-
yes.
there you go.
There we go. Thank you, counselor. There we go. There we go. Put that back in the bag. Thank you.
Yes, sir. All right. Hey, James, it's your turn.
Get him, James.
Go get him. Somebody
Once told me.
is displeased.
Oh.
You have to move.
Yeah, whatevs. Whatevs. Whatevs.
All right, gonna go blow a hole in the cylindroid. Take
Yep.
out your anger on the poor cylindroid. Ken, one
Uh,
of four.
I got to connect as well.
Okay, you are down. Wait a minute, I have screwed up. Ah, that's what it was.
Yeah.
That and that.
There you go.
Apologies. All right, and are you boosting? No. Yes, you can because you're player
boost
board,
it.
right? Because right
Probably should boost it.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can make James cry by getting the exomatter.
I will. I'll boost it.
Oh wow, I didn't mean it on purpose. I'm sorry. Okay.
So taking two different actions. Ba-doop-doo-doo.
Mom can be healed.
Yeah, that's certainly one of the two things I'm going to do.
All right, so
Yep. So spending that guy.
there. We'll go there. Red heals 2 points. Okay.
And then I think I'm going to just take this move action.
Checks out. Done. Okay. That is
Not retaining.
Not retaining.
Yep.
Paul.
Mine time.
By the way, your configuration that is rare. I've heard either probably the fact that you're at not like your shields are full. So well done, you. I think. Is
Oh,
what
I
he's
see.
saying.
Yeah.
All right.
Mine. So I'm gonna double
Oh.
mine. Mine.
Seriously, you sounded exactly like that.
4 acid, please.
We are at 2,
Yeah.
4 acid, and 2 beta matter.
Yeah.
2
And that is
beta
it.
matter.
I will not retain this. I'm done.
God kills a kitten when you don't. All right, James.
I'm gonna pump that up and
So boost.
chop that down.
Oh.
So there. Okay. So this guy boosted as an attack.
Would it get me?
That would get you a mine or a connect or a yellow and gray.
Or disintegrate it.
And you lose a stress
Yeah.
if you
Scrap it.
or you lose 2 stress.
If you just disintegrate it.
Correct. I think James sprung a leak.
I will disintegrate it.
Okay, so 2 stress back for purple.
Nope.
Yellow. Yellow, thank you. 1, 2,
Back in the box.
gone. Like it was
Bye-bye.
never there. That was action number 2. Ken. Pressure rarely hit 4. That's why he's talking about lack of
Gotcha.
batteries. That's why. All right, so a move which can be boosted if you so desire.
Now you are cooperative, right, Paul?
Yes.
Everybody is co-op.
Put me next to Paul.
All right,
Hey.
so that is coming down
Yeah.
there. So here, they are both co-op. So at any pressure, can take any of those.
I'm
What do y'all
gonna
want?
take the surprising choice of 3 silicon and
agreed.
an acid.
Yep. Thank you.
All right, so they got that. No injuries.
And I'm
Happen?
not gonna retain. Not gonna retain.
All right, move, go away. And final action for Paul this round.
That's a mining.
Okay, and we are at pressure 2
Yeah.
as a beta matter and
4, 5,
2
6.
acid.
Yeah.
And by this, I mean 1 acid.
1 acid and another beta. Done.
And James, final action. Oh, they could have chosen a different pressure level. They know that.
Yeah.
They just chose that one.
Yeah.
Boosted move.
So can I
Finish the thought. Complete sentence.
take
We're getting there.
stuff if there's nothing to, like, this is an ore, this is a,
The only thing you can do right now is this.
I have to blow something
Or
up to be able to take something. I can't just take something without anything to, like, can I take this action and not blow anything up and still take 2?
That is a fair question, and I don't know because you are technically.
So if you took the conveyor action,
And then you can
would then have
blow
the
them
opportunity
up.
to blow them
But
up.
then I would need,
You would
It's
take
already
a
boosted.
boost.
No, it's already boosted.
no, this is a move.
Oh, it is. You're right. Okay. Oh,
I'm not there.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Because you have to do the entire action, right? But I guess he's trying to take the entire action. With the connect, it is...
Or do I just
Alphabot attack. Okay.
stay
Choose
on the
up to
card?
2 cylindroids in the segment. He chooses none. Place the corresponding resources. There are none. Then take 2 resources. I mean, I guess theoretically you could, right? I mean, I can make a case either way.
Yeah.
So what you're saying?
No.
Well, no. Here, hold on.
I'm gonna hold on to it though.
But
It's good to know.
I would say yes, because there are resources to take. Can you? There's nothing to destroy, but I
Right.
think you can. I
You
think
could
so.
pick 0 and take 2.
I think so.
All right,
but
I'm gonna-
we're gonna act like that never happened.
Yeah.
Ken, back-to-back actions. Go.
Oh, yeah.
This one I'm gonna pull back,
Okay. That was fancy.
and then this one
Oh, look at that!
is a
Nice.
He's
move.
gonna move it. All right. No, you cannot. You have to destroy him. So no.
Okay.
The boss has spoken. You can't do that.
Yes,
So
I
at least
will.
You have to destroy something.
Yeah, you have to destroy something.
I will land on the +1 for C.
Okay, so red is moving, has a movement of 3, going 1, 2, done, takes 1 stress.
Yep. And obviously not retaining.
Okay. All right. Battery. Done. Yellow owes me a battery here. You can rearrange your battery track if you so
Yep.
wish.
I think it's good.
What? Thank you.
Yep.
I want to get to that age where I can just do that, where I can just go, bah!
Here, I'll swap that for
That's making
that
me
one.
aggressive because I'm down to 4 batteries.
So to be clear,
Yeah.
it's not because he wants to.
Oh, and I'm not there, actually. I'm in no man's land.
You, in fact, are. Thank you. Yellow. There. Good. All right. Nobody's moving resources, I assume. No lava solidification, I assume. Combining beta matter. Do y'all wish to?
I do, because we would get to get the batteries at the end of this round, eh?
Yeah. B.
Behave.
Yes. And also you can combine, don't forget, beta matter and acid or gas.
Do I want to do
You're the only one with beta matter, so.
that? Yeah. Do I want to combine that? Do I want to combine that? No, I'm good.
All right, done. So, final event of the game. Conveyor moves. They come out. There. And now, this is dark blue flips.
Oh, yes, it does.
Congratulations.
Yell at James. We are at pressure level 3, we're going to.
Yeah, we will be at 3.
No change on that.
Rough.
Okay. Done. Then pressure lever. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Pressure lure.
3.
Threshold.
And then clockwise,
2 clicks.
the core. 2 clicks, please.
Clockwise, blop, blop.
Done.
Okay. So close.
We never
It
got
was
there.
so close.
Yeah, we never got there.
Okay. That is DUN done.
That's it.
Alphabot doesn't move.
No, Alphabot
Definitely moves.
does
Better
move.
move.
Yeah, because Alphabot was here. Alphabot
Oh, you're
was
right. I
there.
apologize. Okay.
Moves to the shuttle.
So, Alphabot is there.
Has
So,
left the building.
done?
Do you want to show Shrey what's on the other side of that tile?
No.
Okay, no, don't do
No.
it. Don't do it.
It's red, Shrey.
The button is... no. All right. So, these guys do not come out?
Nope.
Oh, by the way, we're a little
Yeah.
behind on that.
Yeah.
Sorry. Nothing else happens. Oh, that's not true. A moment. Okay. Leaves the main vault. A and B, they don't move, right? Done. Your mini-bot, if it's on the main vault, place it in the neutral. So, okay, nothing else happens there. Place Alphabet on the leftmost event token. Okay, right. Oh, I'm looking in the wrong spot. Sorry. Remove the console tile. Done. Beta bots that are there are neutral. Cylindroids and C and D move down. A and B are eliminated by the Alphabot, and resources that combines go into the tank. So these are eliminated.
Okay.
So this is there. And there. Those on the elevator also go into the bag. So those guys go back in.
There are no cylindroids on the board.
Facts. And the remaining resources and batteries in Alphabot's tank are available for corresponding reward of the Alphabot delivery. You can take all of them if you want, if you deliver Alphabot.
Yep.
Okay.
Question.
Answer.
Can I discard stuff out of this tank
No.
at any time?
You can't discard
You
anything
can
from
never
anything.
discard.
Okay. Well, that changes around.
Okay. So, by the way, everybody's drawing one card because ain't nobody in the same segment as Mama.
Yeah.
Noted.
Ship moves. Alphabot is awaiting pickup.
All right, so you're going to take one card.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh, he wants to see this. This actually happened earlier.
Yeah.
It looks cool, but it's just everybody takes one stress.
Yep.
That's all.
Yep.
Brent Spielblog says, I'm going to play this next week, but 7 hours? I did a full teach, and I do mean a full teach,
Yeah.
which is the only place you're going to see it.
2.5 hours.
It was 2.5 hours plus streaming. If we were to play this, 3 players,
Yeah.
it'd take us probably 3.5 hours.
I think so.
Okay, off stream. All right. So, ship move, good. For same as it ever was. Draw one card.
Done.
Draw one card. Draw one card.
I set it up for you.
I mean, I guess, right? Why
Yeah.
not?
Oh
Keep
boy.
it come. Oh,
Wow.
Double.
Program.
Pretty sure that's right.
And you can not program a fourth, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
This is where Paul cutting up the videos is going to matter a lot. So I'll get on that.
Yeah.
All right, so we are done. First player. The last action
Last action.
for the first
Time.
action.
Oh,
There, moved. All right, cool.
done.
Where'd you move to?
To that gray spot. Yeah.
Boop.
Done.
Done. Okay, James.
Boosted move.
And your movement is currently 2. Looks like a max of 4 movement, sir.
Ah.
No, I wanted. If he was going to do it, I wanted to cost him the 5.
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
checked out. Cost him 5 points,
Yeah.
right? Okay. So, he ends his movement.
It cost me a lot more than that. It's the principle.
Your soul.
Yeah. I'm losing 2 points on this move. But
Okay.
It's worth it.
Worth it to him.
Cool.
So, he takes 5 stress. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4.
Yeah. And then bump it.
And then purple loses. So 6 points. Like you netted a point on everybody, 5 on yellow.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I
there's
spent
that.
the stress to do it, so.
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. All right.
Your
Okay.
spite has doomed us all.
Okay. So normal rules apply. You got to have he does.
Yeah.
So okay. Good news. Alphabot. Beep beep beep.
I saved you, Alpha.
Yeah. Look at that.
Comes home.
Yeah.
By the way, let the record show. I am the only one to have delivered Alphabot in our games.
Yeah.
And I finished dead last. So
I'm working on it.
I feel you. So this comes out,
Gain 5 stress.
and so Alphabot also is technically delivered there.
Yep.
So now your question is, do you want 2 cards, which could be a max of 7 points plus maybe some action? Do you want all the resources? This is your last delivery, to be clear. Or do
Yeah.
you want 8 points?
So I get 7 points from the cards.
Facts.
Does it refill immediately?
Yes.
So maybe
Yeah,
like
so
that.
you could grab one and
Oh,
could-
does it? Yeah, he buys one and then it immediately refills, so you get another one. If you can
I
afford
think
it.
so.
You have to spend the resources for it?
Do I have to spend the resources for it?
That is a
do you get them?
no one's taken that option.
I want it for
Double
free.
check.
Yeah, we've always taken just the 8 points because
Right.
it seems like the best.
Pretty
The
sure
two items
it's
come from the
better.
Alphabot. Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I need it for free.
Oh, we did apply the 5 strat. Oh, wait.
Not yet. We haven't applied the
Five more.
five
No.
stress.
Oh yeah, it's going to be 5 more because that delivering. Thank you. That is yellow.
Oh, I was going to remember
One.
that.
2,
Yep.
3, 4, 5. So was Ken. It sounds like.
Yeah.
Delivering. Give me a second. Delivering Alphabot.
The 2 items come from the Alphabot item. From the Alphabot item.
Oh, sorry. It's these,
For
which is a
free.
max of 6, and it's free.
Yeah.
Thank you.
6 and free.
Or 8 points. But the other. Well, he has no batteries program, so
Yeah.
Yeah, give me 8 points.
that kind of makes sense.
Yep.
I mean, it's hard to pass up 8 points.
It is.
Yeah.
Stop!
No.
Stop!
Not yet.
End of the
There we
game.
go.
Okay. I haven't gone this far. I haven't gone this far.
Okay. Good. All right. Done. So
I thought
that
you were
is-
gonna like shake his hand or say, "Hey, I'm sorry for yelling at you," but no, you had to
no,
I
punctuate
thought
it.
there was going to be some comfort there.
With a
No,
slap.
No, sir.
Sorry. My rough upbringing. Ken, go. I shouldn't make it. I'm
All
sorry.
right. So I should try to do something with this action if I can.
I mean,
Where are you?
I
Where
would-
is you?
I would
I
think
don't.
so.
I don't think you can.
oh, because you
Wait.
are here for a boosted connect, right?
Yeah.
Now, that doesn't help you. Okay.
Mhm. Yeah. So what I could do is I could spend an acid to get a beta matter.
Yeah, yeah.
Right here.
Nah, that's just that's not it. As the kids say. So I'm gonna
Ain't
take.
it,
I'm gonna
Chief?
take
Take
this
that back into the hand. Okay. Paul, you're up. So actually, yeah, he said nanobots, by the way, the designer. But so what is it you can do?
I could have spent this
Yes.
to take the
grab some
goods
stuff.
on anything on my section, which would basically be a beta matter.
Oh, that's exactly it. Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn in a cube. A black. I'm got the plug action. Turn it in the cube. So black cube.
To do what?
Oh, right down here. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah.
To get
Sorry.
a battery.
Creating a battery.
Yeah.
So we are on pressure level 3.
Yep. So I get a battery and a shield.
black battery, a carbon battery, and a shield.
Done.
Facts. Okay, so
That's
that
it.
was
Not retaining.
action number 1.
James.
James, my good friend James,
Oh,
Nothing.
nothing.
retain the card, sir. Don't.
The game over?
Could be.
Okay. Okay.
So I'm gonna move.
All right.
Okay. You have a movement of 3.
Yeah, so I'll move 3. I'll move up into the vault.
1,
And then over to the next vault.
2,
And over to the next vault.
3.
And then I will spend my extra rocket power to go into the purple vault.
1.
No. Purple
Oh,
vault.
sorry. Right
Yep.
there.
Yep.
Okay.
Get that
you
beta
are
matter.
Red. There.
Uh-uh. No, I don't want it.
You don't want the beta matter.
No,
Nope.
he wants the EXO.
Yep.
Okay. So, are you retaining the card?
This is no. I mean, no.
Okay.
You don't. Why? I'm missing something. Why don't you just want to take that?
I don't really have room for it.
I see.
Right.
Because if you put it in here, it'll immediately get liquefied.
James. Sorry, I'll try it again. Paul. Third
Yes.
action.
No, I'm gonna take it back.
Okay. James is done.
Yeah.
And I'm remembering right that I can just do these deliveries at the end.
At the end,
Okay.
automatically,
Right.
yes.
Cool. So that
Is a double, so it's a boosted.
Yeah.
Mine.
Thank
Fine.
you. We are at pressure level 3.
Yep.
You may, for 2 shield loss, get 2 exomatter and 2.
I only need 1, so I'm gonna take 1 shield loss.
So only doing one of the 2.
Yeah.
So getting those.
Yep.
Okay.
Is it too late for me to just cash this in and lose 2 and get reduce my stress by 2 if I take 3 damage?
No.
Great, I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, which causes. Oh, does this battery go away too?
It would, but then that battery would shrink down on top of it.
Wait, let's see. Here's where I was.
Okay, so hold on.
Yep.
Okay. So
So-
if you do that, you lose 3 shield.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, no, you're safe.
Okay.
And I don't know why I wouldn't just do that twice, right?
Well, you said you didn't want to.
What?
What are you trying to? You don't need delivery.
These.
You don't need delivery. Oh,
But I can take 4 stress off.
You're gonna lose batteries, yada yada yada. But
Yeah, I got a bunch of titanium though, and
okay, all right.
right.
So,
like
lose 3
1,
shield,
2,
3, and now lose 3
and
shield.
there's 2
And
stress.
2 stress is 1, 2. I think. I
And then
think you can.
1, 2, 3,
Yep.
and 2 more stress.
Yep.
Yep.
1, 2. I think that's right. Okay. So that is all the actions.
Yeah.
We still have stuff to do. So, produce batteries. Nope. Okay. Rearrange your battery track. I don't think it's going to matter. Liquefy resources. Solidify lava. Combine beta matter, which I don't think is going to matter. No
that-
events.
Resources and stuff like this aren't worth anything at the end, are they?
Unless you've got.
Unless I've delivered
yeah.
it. Yep. Okay.
All right. So we go into effectively the next round.
Yep.
So the next round, 2 things happen. Sorry, wrong one. We move ships. That happens. Then immediately all the deliveries are made. Sorry, that's on the wrong spot. Let's try that again. There we go. All deliveries are made. Everybody loses 10 stress. So to 0.
Yeah.
Bravo.
That is 33 to 23. That is 27 to 17. 20, 19, 18, 17.
This is another question that I have about like what is the reason for like giving everyone either like it's literally the last thing in the game and like what is the
Everyone, the
What if
beta
we-
bots did their job.
yeah but like not thematically but from mechanically what is the reason at the very end of the game of giving everyone 10 or minus 10 stress like what is that?
Maybe you get closer to being positive, so
Right.
that feels better because people hate being in negative
That might be
points.
it. That might
Compare
be
your scores from
Yeah.
game to game.
it. Yeah.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of.
So historically,
Yeah.
take a game like the Capitals. You're negative most of the game,
Yeah.
and people hated it, even though it's a good game.
Yes.
All right.
So I would also say,
Yes.
let's say that 2 players are very close to 40,
Oh yeah.
and 1 player is not.
Yep.
They actually don't care if
Perfect.
they take 10 stress.
That's
right?
that's a perfect reason.
Yeah.
There's also that.
Yep.
Yeah.
That makes
you go.
absolute sense.
Yeah.
You can go more than 40 stress.
Oh, right. If your bot eventually dies or whatever.
Or, well, your
Oh,
shield.
yeah.
It
if
has
you-
to flip over.
if
but-
you're
Right.
on
And then
fire,
anytime
yeah.
you take more, you lose the shield, and yes.
Okay,
So you
I
can
figured
take more.
I figured there
Well,
were reasons
yeah.
for that.
So what happens is, first you get to 40, then you lose a shield every time you would take stress.
Correct.
When your shield gets to nothing,
You're on-
now all of a sudden you can't take more stress.
Yeah.
So
Now you're-
hold
now
on,
you're
keep
on
it there,
fire,
keep it
yeah.
there. Your beta bot is like,
Yeah.
there you
Yeah.
go. All right.
Because this
Poor-
flips
poor
over here to
little-
remind
poor
you.
little
Yes.
guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Once the game is over, players add up their victory points earned by main objectives. We're gonna get there.
Yes.
But secondary objectives. If you have delivery markers left,
I do.
okay, we're gonna do this kind of out order. We're gonna do the
Yep.
secondary deliveries first.
Yeah.
So James does not, so he elects to not take part in this. So Paul, on the other hand,
Yeah.
if you have delivery markers left, you
I do.
place them on your secondary objectives
Yep.
that you can complete.
Yep.
Okay, so show your work.
So I put it right here, and I
Yep.
can deliver 5 batteries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, so good. So you're doing one of them. That's going to be 6 points.
Now I'm sure Fernando's going to tell me that I can't do what I just did, maybe because I needed to have this going or something. But
Nope,
No, you're good.
Okay.
nope. So 6 point. Well, no. Pause.
Yeah.
Now count up all of your points. So
Yeah.
we have. I'm just going to
Yep.
do this over in your player
Sure.
area for these.
Yeah. Wrong one. C.
Sorry. Yep, wrong
This
shit.
was this and that. Yep.
All right. So let's math.
Yeah. Let's math it. So we've got this is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 points.
Yep, I got you. Keep going. And 6 is 20.
20. And then we've got 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29.
29 points for that.
Yep.
29. You are at 17.
Yeah.
That sounds like 12.
Yep.
Yeah, 12. So, hey, it flips over to the good side.
Hey.
Those are
Bada
points.
bing.
Okay. Yellow.
What you got?
Let's go ahead and do your deliveries.
Alrighty, so I think I need that
Hold on,
guy.
yeah. So that is
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
yep, plus 8 for Alphabot. 20.
Okay. And then 22, 24, 26, 27.
27.
That's a good number.
23. You're at 4 points
I'm
to the good.
positive.
Okay. And Ken.
Bring it home, Ken.
Gonna give me the
The
B.
scout. Yep.
Yep, that's right. Yep. So I have 11 for that,
Checks out.
and then 14 for these two, because I get 6 and 6, and if you do both, you get a bonus.
Yep. So that sounds like 25.
25.
25 positive. There. Okay. So, main objectives, secondary objectives, delivering Alphabot. Now, equipped items. So, we'll go where's the first? So, yellow.
3.
Okay. 3.
3.
1, 2, 3.
5.
30. Remaining shields as a 2 to 1.
2 to 1, huh?
Yeah.
1, 2. 2 points for purple.
2 for purple?
Does titanium count?
No, it's just straight up shields.
Okay.
4.
4 points.
2 points.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Whoever has the most points wins. And
Hey.
there you go. 32 for Ken. 17 for Paul.
Yep.
And a completely respectable 11
Yeah.
for James. But really, the winner is y'all.
If you're still awake.
All right. Uh-oh. Did we screw something up? Hold on. Oh. Yep. Fair enough.
Yep.
All right. So, the Fernando thought Ken would win.
I mean,
For what it's worth.
I also thought.
I also thought. Yeah. Right. So
Yeah.
Start with the new guy.
Yeah.
I mean, we're all relatively new to this, but all right, James. Be honest. It's not sponsored. I mean, even if it is fun, like just be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
All right.
I definitely did not understand the
Long-term implications.
and the
That's
pain, right, and that the deliveries not done at the right time are pointless, particularly when you have a backup.
Okay, fair enough.
So I would have
My
done
bad.
far better to have skipped the freighter A.
Yes.
And actually, I think I could have, gotten 14 points off.
All right, so you're competitive. Yeah, so, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
But
What do you-
I like how it all matters, right? Like, there's a lot of stuff going on here, but it really matters. And so we're towards the end of the game, as I stopped having an engine,
But for what it's worth, the last game,
Yeah.
I ended up with 2 batteries, so I get it.
couldn't get the cubes in the right place to
Right.
retain the cards, and you're not drawing the cards because mom's running away, and it's just like you feel the wheels coming off.
Just hold on for dear life.
But you did it to yourself.
Right,
Because
yeah,
it's like,
totally.
oh, if I had put that there, then I could. And so I like that the long-term planning matters.
Yes.
You can absolutely shoot yourself in the foot, but it's great. that
Right in the butt.
It's all meaningful choices. And so, yeah, I think it's a blast. Interacting on the map. Yeah. Yeah, I think I definitely need a bit more, like, manipulating the stress and playing around with the turner a little more, it seemed a little difficult. But I think some of that is we didn't get the container bots, cylindroids out for that option.
Yeah.
But it felt like I often sort of wanted to get a little...
To destroy
or lose a
them
little
so that...
stress.
Right, yeah.
And I didn't
totally.
really have the
Yep.
levers to do it, but
Right.
I think that was self-inflicted because we wiped him out
Right.
very effectively, and
Yeah.
so that is meaningful. So, yeah, I like it as a sandbox. Very interesting.
Okay. What about y'all?
So there is a football player by the name of Pac-Man Jones.
Yes.
And
Adam Jones.
Yeah, he
former Titan.
Absolutely. I think at one point early in his career, shot himself with a gun that he had stashed in his
Tucked into
his waistband.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and just
yeah.
shot himself exactly where you would exactly shoot yourself. And that is this game enables all of us to be a little bit of Pac-Man Jones, I think. It is wonderful. I usually don't like programming games because, you're just like, oh, sorry, F me for not understanding what was going to happen in 4 turns. But there's this perfect amount of flexibility in that didn't work out. Fortunately, I have all these other ways that I can create this safety net for myself. Like I mentioned during the game, I liked that, not that one. I liked that I thought the game, where do you want me to hold this?
Just
for
right
people
there.
to see? Yeah.
No.
I thought that the game was going to punish you for not making deliveries.
I did too at first.
Yeah, and you're just like, oh boy, I don't want to make this delivery, but if I don't, I'm going to really get punished. So I got to put in all this effort to not lose points, which I think is kind of thematic in a weird way.
Yeah.
But
by the way, that's the heavy cardboard hard mode.
we were playing in the hard mode.
We were, yeah.
But even without that, the math is so interesting, and I need to take what I need to do is take some time to really wrap my head around it. When does a delivery actually make sense? Because I feel like Fernando's out there kind of taunting us, being like, was that delivery really worth the effort, Paul? And I'm thinking,
No, that's just your inner self.
literally,
judging. Oh,
literally saying, literally he typed that, Paul, that's a wise move for such a suboptimal delivery or something like that. And so, I think the math is kind of weird in this game. It's not immediately obvious.
It's not always rushed to do a delivery. It's timing up.
It's timing it and getting it right. Maybe hoping someone gets there before you so that you don't take the stress hit. And you're doing the Lost Cities thing where you're like, if I start this action, I'm immediately 10 points in the hole. So how can I dig myself out of it, or maybe I go find something else to do?
Different sandbox.
Yeah.
Yes. I've played this game 3 times now. We finished it twice.
Yes.
I've played it 3 times, and I'm still just as interested in it. And I can't wait for it to show up, and I can't wait to dig into Odyssey and see what's going on there. And I would evangelize this game to anyone I thought would even be remotely interested in heavy games. And that's a real. That's a big indicator of a game that belongs in my collection, and that's it.
If I may.
Yeah.
So, okay, I have a lot here, but the immediate thing that I'll talk about on this is to piggyback on what Paul said.
Yeah.
This is not... So, and I talked about this during the Ask the Elephant earlier this month. Yeah. And then I was like, trying to think of who in our group, I try and match up the players with the game that I think, they'll fit with, right? Like an area majority game or area, type that I normally will not maybe pick Shrey or Martin the Elder, stuff like that, right? And so Paul was an interesting choice on this. No, I'm being serious because you live more mid-weights
I do.
than the real deep end, where I think this game lives on a way deep end for a Euro weight. And I was like, but the theme... maybe, and you were like, yeah, I'll give it a try, sure.
Yeah.
And we were, no kidding, less than halfway through the game, and both y'all are like, okay, yeah, this is really good.
Yeah.
This is my jam. And I was like, that is a big credit to the game.
Yep.
Because this is definitely on the heavier end of where you tend to skew. And I think that is a really big positive, especially considering when I knew I was going to do a full teach on this, that some people are going to look at that and be like, nope. Just because of the length of it.
We literally had
Yeah.
3 people come up here, one after the other, and look at the game and go, nope. And
Yeah,
turn
and
around
walk back
yeah.
downstairs, right? So, yeah, so it's the audience clearly there, but I have more, but go ahead. Go.
Okay, so when you really think about the niche of Euro sandbox,
Yeah.
there's almost nothing in that, right? Because a lot of sandboxes are necessarily like Ameritrash.
Yeah.
And when I play a lot of those games, I'm kind of like, what am I even doing? Right? Like, there's some like themey stuff.
But it's more theme than mechanisms. That's how I
Right.
tend to think.
Yeah.
Ameritrash or whatever versus Euro is mechanisms versus theme versus mechanisms. Interesting take on that real quick. This was theme first, mechanism second, which I think is really interesting in this case, but go ahead.
It's this theme is so weird. It doesn't really make any sense.
Yeah.
But
why
we've
do
been
they
able
start-
to layer all kinds of metaphorical
It's
weight on
wild.
top of it. It's totally fine. It totally works.
It really does.
Even though it feels like probably shouldn't. I don't know. Anyway, so in the Euro space, there's also some games that are not sandboxy in the way that people often mean that, but they're games where you can like do a lot of stuff, and there's lots of ways to do a lot of stuff.
Praga
So
could put Regni.
Think about a
comes
game
to
like
mind.
La Granja, right?
Or
Where
also,
like
yeah.
La Granja kind of gives you some like commodities that are like widgets, and you can use them to sort of like
Do a
fake
bunch
it.
of different
do
things.
a bunch of
Right.
different stuff, move stuff around on your board, make it happen, right? This is not that either. Right? This is actually pretty tight. So what the space is it's a space where it's like, okay, you want to do that thing? There's 5 ways to do it. One way is better than the others right now,
Yeah. Right, yeah.
right?
But in 2 turns, that way you better
That
be
may
sure.
change.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It can
totally.
shift.
Yeah.
And you know, and I think so. Seeing your way through what looks like too many choices about how to do it, and that's another interesting thing about the game. Like, it is heavy enough that like when you first start playing it, you're like, actually, there's no way to do this. How can I even do this at all? But there are ways. There's always
Yeah.
multiple ways.
Yeah.
But some of them are not good. Like we were talking, like James was talking about. It's like, so you're like, I really need to race that delivery. I get -1 points, but at least he didn't get points. Right? And then you're like, wait a minute.
Fonz. Oh,
Wait a minute.
Right.
So, I don't think there's really anything else like this.
Yeah. Yep.
It's a real Euro sandbox. I don't think there's anything else like it.
It feels like the kind of game that only someone It feels like the kind of game that only someone who hasn't played any games in the last 10 years would come up with, because like there's like, it's not influenced by anything. It's not there's no like hot mechanism that everyone's trying to piggyback on that came out 2 years ago, and now all of a sudden there's a whole slew, like when Dominion came out. 2 years later, we were flooded with deck building games, and the really good ones have kind of risen to the top, but this is just like the kind of game that can only be created by a mad genius in a vacuum, it feels to me.
So it's a beautiful mess.
Yes.
And I mean that in a very kind compliment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm struggling, and I'm frustrated that I can't come up with the game specifically that I originally, way back, like 2014, 2015 times, way back, but yeah, in the early times of Heavy Cardboard, where this has rough edges. Mm-hmm. It is, and I don't mean from a graphic design, which there are, rule book wise, there are. It has this learning curve because of things that could have been done a little bit better.
Yeah.
But the rough edges are the specific ones I'm talking about are, there's stuff here that probably could have been developed out. And if this were a 2024 game, it would not be this. Things would be sanded off.
Yep.
And it would be smoother.
Yeah.
I don't want this game to be that.
Yeah.
I'm okay with the rough edges of the, wow, okay, probably could have not had that one aspect. Could have trimmed down some of the stuff.
Yeah.
And honestly, this is the type of game that when I started this channel and Heavy Cardboard to begin with the podcast, this was the type of game that I wanted to highlight.
Yep.
Because, look, I love Rado. He's a really nice guy. He and I are buds. I can't imagine Rado ever doing this.
Yeah.
The Dice Tower, probably not. So it's just, this is the type of game the Heavy Cardboard was created to feature. And yeah, it's a beautiful mess, and it's how I would like it to be, graphic design rules-wise, notwithstanding.
Yeah.
The artwork is amazing.
Yeah.
And completely whimsical.
The
It fits
graphic, graphic design is so close to being excellent.
Yes.
There's just a couple of misses.
They're exactly. That's
Yeah.
spot on. And remember, this game was that giant box I got handed
Yeah.
in 2019.
Yeah.
It's over here next to
Okay.
me. I showed it off at the beginning.
Ah.
And this is the stripped down version to make it more palatable to people.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then there's this,
Odyssey.
which is the whole kit and caboodle, which is the other side of this board.
It's bigger on the
Very
inside.
Curious about what that
I am, but I'm
does.
not ready for it yet.
Well, I'll tell you
I
this.
clearly am not.
Tell you this. There's a fourth kind of card.
Ah.
And the console's different, and you can intentionally hurt mom.
Ugh.
Why would you do that, right?
Well, but getting back to the sandbox thing, like that's the interesting thing about this game. Like we played a super friendly protect mom game.
Yeah.
Where like we didn't take a lot of damage, mom didn't take a lot of damage, didn't really get very far down this track.
Yep.
We destroyed all. There's no still droids
James
anywhere.
punched me a couple of times early on
Just
for no
because.
reason.
I mean,
Once,
levers.
as insurance. Once. Because I wanted the pro.
How'd that work out?
Not so well.
But
But it felt good. it's insurance, right?
right.
So, but we could
And you
play
shoot for the people.
like an in the muck. Everybody has 2 batteries. We're just
Nasty
like-
slug fat. You
and the
Well,
game
you know
works
why?
just as well.
because it's a sandbox.
Yeah, the game works just as well. I think in that mode.
Now
So
we've only played it 3 players,
Yeah.
but apparently the game was originally balanced at 2 players, and then expanded for more players.
Yeah.
The solo is in the Odyssey box. Again, haven't opened the box yet, so haven't looked at it because
Yeah.
it was enough work getting ready for this bad boy.
Yeah.
I want to play it again. So I'm not complaining. I'm trying to say this as a compliment. I've been in the studio working on this
Yeah.
since 8 o'clock this morning. It is now 11:38 p.m.
Yeah.
I don't want to play it right now.
Nah.
But if y'all said, y'all want to run this back tomorrow? I'd be like, yeah, I'm down for that. Yeah. Let me get some sleep, and yeah, I'm down for that.
Yeah.
So that I mean that's about as big of a compliment of a game that as I can give. But at the same time, this isn't for everybody.
No.
It's a massive teach. It doesn't have to be. It can be a rolling teach.
Yep.
And if I were to teach this again, that's kind of what I did last night.
Yeah, I
But-
mean, you can. I think if everybody's going to have it be a throwaway learning game.
Yeah, like you're
Because
pulling
it
levers.
all matters.
It does.
And if you
Yeah.
don't realize, that 5 turns down the line, if you hadn't set yourself
Yeah.
up, you've missed it.
Yeah.
Well,
Because
you could also just. I mean, I think you could do a rolling teach that emphasizes the scoring objectives, where you're like, keep in mind you're probably taking stress for these,
Right.
right? So you need to think about like, what's good about making this delivery? What's not so good? Is it still just as good if I have to take 5 stress instead of 1 stress to make, like that kind of, you could, I think if you just hit that stuff, it's probably okay.
Maybe I did that wrong last night for you. So.
Well, I knew I was going to fall apart in the second half.
Yeah, I know, and I
That's all
didn't
right.
have the.
That's good.
Sorry. Fernando says the base game feels like it's on rails compared to Odyssey.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I can't really imagine what that means. But like we haven't. I mean, I don't think I'd ever got more than one upgrade
card.
before.
Correct. Yeah, this is the first time that I've seen one player get 3.
We've barely, it feels like, dipped into this.
And
There's a whole whole deck in there.
Yeah. And they do, some of them, really weird
Crazy
stuff.
stuff.
And no, I mean, what's cool about them is they're all interesting, but none of them are overpowered.
Nope.
Right?
and some of them are very specific.
Yeah.
Like, oh, wow. If I'm going to do that, that card actually works if I'm going to go in that direction.
Right. Interestingly, this one felt super valuable to me.
Right.
Because I just didn't really have to mess around with the mine actions.
Right, the versatility
Yeah,
of
flexibility
that.
is great.
Later, though, I was like, gosh, I gotta have some mine cards because I might need to kill some cylindroids. So even this still is not perfect, right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you know, but so yeah, I think it's sort of like figuring out how to use the weird little advantages effectively. So
Definitely. How does it change with 4? It doesn't.
There's more deliveries.
board flips over.
Player board
Your
flips
player
over.
board flips over. It's pretty
So-
different.
Okay.
Here, James, flip your player board over.
Violently.
So 3 tanks.
So with 4 players,
Instead of
notice this is the solo in 4 player.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay. So a lot less to store.
Yep.
2 large
Two
areas for advanced
So
actions.
instead of 7.
Yeah.
And then the abilities are a little different too, right? Like where you get stuff for the batteries. Like you can move
Yeah.
3 starting at 3 batteries,
Yep.
right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Normally it takes 7 to get to.
And
to get
also-
the free movement
Captured cylindroids
can be boosted.
can be boosted.
Are just
Are
boosted.
boosted.
just
Are
are
boosted.
just are boosted. So
that's
the
very
game
different.
changes.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, at 4 you're opening your boostability.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
But you don't get a third action program until 6.
Yeah.
Right there.
So you're mostly only doing 2 actions.
Because there's so many more people. Right?
Sure.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah. It seems like it's pretty different.
Yeah, when you would think about how to scale this, you would like increase or decrease the available spots or something like that. But no, this really changes a lot
Yeah.
of stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I honestly, I'm excited to play it at every player count. So that's good.
Six player game.
1 to 4.
Oh,
And for the solo, what are you fighting against?
Not a damn clue. Haven't
Nice.
touched it. No idea.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's in that
You're
box.
fighting against
Yep.
Alphabot.
Also, well, on that note, apparently you get into the Alphabot and control the Alphabot's AI in
Oh,
Odyssey.
that's fantastic.
Whoa.
Oh man, sold.
Yeah.
Absolutely sold.
So, all right, that is an. I don't feel like we oversold it.
It's an epic
I mean,
adventure.
literally sold. Like I already have this on pre-order at Board Game Bliss.
So, people are asking, where can you order it? You can go to Tomatoes.
Yeah.
They're in Spain.
Yeah.
Where can you order it in the U.S.? Hell if I know.
Yeah.
Board Game Bliss in Canada, eh?
And they'll ship it here if you add on a couple other things. And they got the free shipping. So I was like, yes, I'll just do that.
There you go. Take a look at the back of the box. Nah, not yet. Not yet. I want to be surprised.
Yes.
I want to wait. I want to
agree.
get to that point.
Yep.
So there you go. Huge thanks, especially to this guy.
Yeah. Way to go, James.
Because no, I'm being serious. Because again, like he's putting himself out there because he's like, I don't know the whole thing, but sure, I'll do it. And the whole reason is because otherwise I was gonna have to play the third player.
Yeah.
And
We would have probably gone another
Hour?
Yeah.
yeah, just because I got so much going on that
Yeah.
it would have slowed things down. So huge thank you.
Yeah.
But
Absolutely.
also to these guys, and to all y'all, and obviously to Fernando for enduring a lot of questions over the last few days.
Sure.
For this, so
How exciting for him, right? Been working on this game for so long, and like this now it's out.
8.5 years.
Yeah.
he
something-
said,
seven,
right?
Yeah, 7 years, I think.
No, he said 7, then realized it was 8.5.
Just
so
like how exciting for him. So
yeah,
Capital
happy for
super
you.
cool.
capital work.
So I'm not really like pushing him like for what's next.
Yeah.
Let's digest this for a little bit, but there you go. We'll see you in 8.5 years. What's next?
Yeah.
So yeah, big thanks to everybody. If you enjoyed the stream, you found value in what it is we did here, I'd appreciate if you all subscribe and like. It helps the channel from an algorithm standpoint, and also that stuff right down there in the corner, patreon.com/HCHQ. It literally helps keep the lights on and feeds me. So I would appreciate that. Yeah, that's a wrap. I'm Edward.
James.
Paul.
Ken.
Again, thanks to all these guys. Thanks to the patrons for the support. Thanks to everybody that watched. Go get some sleep, Fernando, and everybody else in Europe. Y'all have a good night. We are out of here. Bye.
Bye.
Missed Wendy's.
No, not yet.